Hey y'all, what's up, what's up? It's your auntie with the tea, the auntie sister girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Welcome to the Moo Room. Hey y'all, look, make sure y'all hitting that like button as you come in, go out. Stopping by saying hi. Y'all know the rules. Hit that like button on your way in, out, stopping by saying hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? Well, y'all know what day it is. Okay. Y'all know it is the third. Okay. And today has been a good day. Hold on, today has been a good day. We have had some, of course, some minimal drama on the internet, as usual, per usual. I mean, the internet wouldn't be internet if it wasn't a little bit of drama, you know? That's what they say. But how's everybody doing out there in TV land? Okay. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We gonna just look at what's been going on around here today. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the grown and the sexy, okay? The home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in the room. We keep it grown over here. We don't have time for, mediocre drama. So we try to keep it, just cool, calm, collected. You know how we do it over here. So come on in, come on in. Please hit that like button as you come in, go out, stop by, say hi. Hit that like button. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So what y'all been doing today? Did everybody send out their happy birthday wishes and all that good stuff? Um, yeah, I'm actually watching this video. I'm so intrigued. That's why I like to be on the internet when I be talking to y'all sometimes because I get distracted real quick. Real quick. Hey sis, hey Janora. Hey
Hey, sis.
sis. What on here? So we don't get it. I'm waiting on nephew. He's supposed to be showing up in a second. I'm waiting
Uh,
on nephew.
I was trying to get on it through the other way, the link you sent, but I don't know. It wouldn't even let me go into the comments or anything. I couldn't see nothing. I,
Oh, it probably because that probably was the old link.
oh, I had to go through. I actually
You,
had to go to your community wall and go through there.
oh, I wonder why.
I know it's weird. I'm like, why I can't? I seen how many people was watching, but I couldn't see the comments. I couldn't see the link. No, nothing. So I was like, well, let me go to the other page, and I went to the community wall, and this is how I was able to hit the link from there, and this is how I was able to see everything.
Crazy.
Huh?
That's like crazy.
I know y'all hearing all these bugs out here, these noises,
I
but
used to love that when I was a little girl.
I know
I used
I
to,
actually get to sit outside for the. It's not as hot. It feels good. I'm on.
it's been
I'm under
raining.
my car porch. No, it's not raining.
It's been
And
raining up here all day.
oh, okay, not here. And it drizzled a little, but I haven't been able to sit out here in a long time under my carport. It feels good to sit under here
I
with
love,
my little fan.
I love sitting outside, child. I
Feels
always,
good.
mm-hmm.
Feels good. Which I all did yesterday. I had to work. So I was at work.
Girl, I ain't do nothing, cook dinner for them and chill.
Actually, nobody in my family did anything. They didn't even celebrate it because of what's going on in my family. So nobody really did nothing yesterday.
Everybody just chill. Regular day. Regular smegular day around here.
Yeah. You didn't barbecue or anything?
I only did because they kept my grandbaby come outside. Everybody come in here. Mama, can you make me some ribs? Mama, can you make me
Aww. My
Mama
little girl love ribs.
girl tell my mama, can you make me some macaroni Nene, can you make me some macaroni? Nene, can I get some sweet potatoes? Nene, I said, girl, by the time I got to making everything everybody wanted, it was like a so I said, don't nobody even look at me to cook today, baby. Y'all better eat them leftovers. Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all better eat them
So I
leftovers.
stopping at Sonic's today. Cause I cooked steak and cabbage last night. Oh, she been eating good. Not today. No, no, no. Last night, actually, look. Last night I fried chicken, and the night before I did steak. Not today. I'm stopping at Sonic.
Girl, that was me, sure. Then I said, well, it was just a lot of leftovers, you know what I'm saying? And I know my husband, like, he'll eat greens and sweet potato and baked beans. Like, he don't really eat meat like that. So he'll eat all
Oh,
the
he
time.
liked the vegetable part.
Mm-hmm. Now, he get in
Mhm.
his moods where he eat meat, but he don't really eat meat like that.
You know what, sis? I can literally make a homemade gravy and eat that with no meat.
Yeah,
Literally.
I don't have
I
to have
with
meat
some
either.
rice. Huh?
Don't have to have meat with none of my food. Give me some girl. Don't give me no. Give me some. I eat a whole thing of greens, a whole thing of cabbage. I
Uh-huh.
stuff. I don't have to have. Tomorrow I'm probably make them a pot of pinto beans or whatever. So that's what they've been asking
With
for.
me, I eat the cabbage, the greens, the all, but my little girl, she really loves cabbage, but she doesn't like it the boiled way. See
She
me, I
like
can eat it away. Yeah, she like me to put it, like grill it, like put it on the little grill and well, not y'all think not the but like I have this little grill thing. She likes me to put it on there and just saute it for her and fry it. She like fried cabbage.
mm-hmm.
She loves fried cabbage.
Girl, cut up you some sweet onions in it. Mm-hmm.
Girl, I be cutting up onions now. You know, good. I'm Creole. I know how to do all that cooking. I be cooking.
Girl,
And
you
then my oldest daughter, she loves for me to cook her roast. She
hey
loves
nephew,
roast.
Hey, auntie.
Hey nephew.
How y'all doing today?
we doing good. How you doing today, nephew?
It's a blessed day. Our little nephew Junior been here for a whole year. Shout out to baby Junior. Happy birthday. I know I'm late to the party, but
That
happy
we had
birthday.
said it. Shout out to my grandson.
Shout out to my stepson.
Shout out to
Yes.
Junior. Junior, that's my grandson. Happy birthday, grandson. We love you.
But yeah, other than that, I'm not doing well. You know how I feel.
Yeah.
What's it going? Where y'all want to start? Because look like Corella Deville is at it again.
Cruella.
Corella Deville.
Yeah, the little bald head scallywag.
Mm.
Like,
Say I'm the grandma. And Papa Blue say, wench, please.
wait a minute, you
Wench,
gotta show it, Auntie. I
please.
can't see it.
I missed it. I missed it because I kind of did a little roasting on the phone call. I missed it.
You
I
see it?
missed it.
I
No,
put it
I can't see it. Can you see it out there? Is it my
Yeah, I
phone?
can see it. I
I
see it.
can't see nothing.
How, I was letting sis know the way. How did you come in here?
Okay, let me go down and come out and come back up again. Let's see if that works.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
Auntie Beth. Hey, Janora. Hey,
Hey everyone. Today is Junior's birthday. 1 year of life.
yes, yes.
Chrisean Jesus Porter
Yes.
Jr.
Junior.
And happy
Hey, you
Mother's
our nephew?
Cake Day to you also, Chrisean. We love
Nah,
you.
you gotta keep seeing this the background. I don't know what's going on.
No, I was asking you, how are you coming in? Are you coming in through the link she sent you?
No, I'm coming in through YouTube.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
because I was
You
saying to
gotta
her,
go. You gotta look on the actual YouTube because you backstage, so you might not get. I don't know. Can you see? I feel
no,
like
go to her community, go to her actual to the page that got strike, and go to her community wall and go through there on the link she has.
No, because even with when I'm on it on my TV just to see if it was my phone, you only could see the background picture, which is Karlissa, Papa Blue, Rock, and Junior. You
That's the
can't even
picture
see
I
us.
see. What
that's
else?
the picture though, and it says Sam,
Oh, okay.
and then you got Papa Blue saying, "Wench, please."
So you telling me Papa Blue really said that, sis?
No, I just told
Oh, you
you
got
when
me
I
over
put it
here
up
like I said, Wayne, please, Papa Blue.
there.
I'm like, oh no, Papa Blue done continue to stole my little word.
Now she got me have to roll up my good premeditated.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey,
look, she got us all over here. Cause trust me, today I called her all kind of names. I had to mute out at work, off and on. How she gonna take Papa Blue post and try to turn it into something else, and then at the bottom, at the end, have her, girl, you ain't real. Why you didn't put a post just up to Junior himself? Oh, I
she was
can't.
too busy on the hate train.
They
She no,
when
I
people
found out.
hate, they don't know how not to hate. Like she's
Guess
such a
what?
hater.
And she
I
see
got
Junior getting all the love. She see he getting all the love, and she can't take it. And then with them fake ass tears.
hello.
Tears was so fake. Oh
I
my
tried to
God, I
tell
wanted
him
to
the
throw
house was
up.
possessed,
Oh, Junior not
and
the
now
only
look at
one
him.
he missed a birthday with. He missed Javon's birthday and Journey birthday too.
Then she gonna say, "Now didn't I say the house was haunted last year before he moved in? Lord have mercy, boy. Look at this boy, daddy. From nail polish to a birthday party for only one of his four grandchildren in an empty house. Now the parents or the children. Now he is possessed alone in this house. Happy birthday, Junior. Hope you never experience this type of weirdo shit." How is that a birthday post to your grandson?
Wait, that ain't no birthday
Then
post to
somebody
him.
was like, actually, he did right. The child don't have either parent right now, so the grandparent should have done for him on this day. You should have helped him get on the same team. That grandson needs structure from the grandparents. I'm not a competition. Love him. It's not a competition. Love him together. Okay.
Girl, ooh, she get on my everlasting nerves.
And then it's like you trying to drag him, but people is like, "Oh, this is a sweet thing."
But did you hear the video? Did you hear him actually talk? Did y'all hear him?
Hold on, let me
What he
see.
said on the video? Because he let the fans know. Yes.
Hold on.
Because
Oh, she just got the video. She
when
don't
I
got.
was in the street strolling, I seen where a couple people on their story said, "Thank you for showing our gifts that we sent to Junior." So he actually showed those gifts. People was thanking him for that.
Hold on.
Good morning, top of the AM, y'all. Wanted to wish Chrisean Jr. happy first birthday. Hope you have an amazing, blessed day. Free Blueface. Also, we are hoping that they free Chrisean within the next week. so that she's able, her and Junior, to go online and open up all you guys' beautiful gifts. Thank you so much. Much love. Couldn't do it without you. Once again, happy first birthday, Chrisean Jr. Papa Blue loves you and miss you. Peace. I'm out.
Oh, that
See
was
how he thanked the
fun,
fans?
man.
You see how he thanked the fans?
Yeah.
And Karlissa wouldn't put that in there because she jealous that they sent them gifts.
And then Heaven then what's her name? Trinine. She said,
Check the
oh
back chat.
she said, oh yes, it's Chrisean Jr. Porter's birthday. Let's be clear, Chrisean Jesus is not part of of any circus. He is a child of the king. He is a part of a kingdom of God. Y'all can keep and have the circus act. Please pray for the sake of love. Please stop the antics. Oh wow.
Oh wow, nephew, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Nephew, no. Sis, you read the back chat? Oh, I can't wait till the day you drag her. Drag. I'm sick of her. Oh wow.
My daughter don't piss me off.
Oh, I've been getting that info, nephew.
I know.
Hmm. I'm just
Look.
waiting to after
My
nephew's
daughter
birthday
does.
because she had them strike my channel. Yeah, I got something for her.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
are you
definitely
showing
did
your
it.
screen? Are you showing the screen of what you read, Nazi?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay,
No.
cool.
Uh-uh.
I just want to make sure everything is still everything. Look, she finna get
Wait,
drugged.
what Christian say? Clarissa gonna get dragged by half the internet tomorrow. Ella, she pissed everybody off.
Oh yeah, we on her ass. I told you she shouldn't have pissed us
Oh,
Oh,
off.
I
I
just
was
want to know
trying
one thing, Clarissa,
to
because you always in the butchers. I need to send you this link, Wanch. Why you ain't post Junior for his birthday by itself? You post Journey, you post Javon. Why did you not post
Hey,
Junior a shout out for his birthday? You supposed to
look,
be the grandmother. That's why we don't like your dirty ass. You a dirty Wanch.
wait,
yeah,
I'm gonna give her what she.
say
I'm gonna
this.
give her what she asked for.
I'm gonna say
Go
this.
ahead.
'Cause y'all know I always say to y'all, we need to stop calling it the circus or whatever. So I get what Trinine was trying to say, but I just feel like
um,
I think it was kind of I don't know.
What?
She said, ah, yes, it's Chrisean Jesus Porter's birthday. Let's be clear. Chrisean Jesus is not a part of any circus. He is a child of the king because she's the cap. She is in all caps, so she's screaming. He is a part of the kingdom of God. Y'all can keep and have the circus act. Please pray for the sake of love. Please stop the antics.
Girl.
I don't know.
Oh. And what time is it? It's 7:49 p.m. here. What time is it where you at, nephew?
It's grown up hours now. The baby
Okay.
birthday
And
party
she in
started at
Vegas.
10.
In Vegas it's an hour, right? What is Vegas?
Right.
Okay,
Vegas
so
is an
don't come
hour.
on here. Don't come on here because they eating your ass up in your DM. Don't come on here and want to come put a shout out to him then after everybody had to eat your ass up. It's too late. It's too late. Because nobody gonna
And
feel sorry for your ass.
and for who was that? Tessa or Terrain? I think that's Terrain, right? Heaven sent. Yeah, I
Yeah, that's
think that's
terrain.
Terrain.
Heaven said it's terrain.
Junior is gonna always be attached to the circus because his parents are the circus owners.
What happened? What terrain said?
I just read it 2 times.
Oh, I thought I didn't know you were saying terrain said that. I was still on Clarissa's ass. I'm
No,
sorry.
Trinine said that.
No,
Oh,
Terrain
she said
said
that.
that,
Oh. And you know what
and
else she said? She also said, did y'all catch that when she said, stop saying free Krishan? Stop saying that. Stop saying free Krishan because she's free. Quit saying that. She don't like
Okay,
people
so
saying
what
that.
we have to realize too that some people are super, some people take religion to a whole nother level sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So she
Mm-hmm.
be she she's at the
She just left church that day.
I caught
I
that when
ain't
she
even afraid
said
to say
that.
it. She just left church that day. Sunday was just the other day. So you know how some days you go to church and you just get that word and it be moving in you. And then after a couple of days, you know,
Yeah, and did
you
you hear
back
her
to listening
prayer?
to Snoop Dogg. You back to listening to Snoop Dogg, Usher.
Oh, stop it.
And,
Did you hear the prayer too? Did y'all hear her prayer? I listened to
um,
her prayer. She didn't name everybody in her prayer when she asked
no, but
God to
when it
yeah,
save
comes
her.
down
Miss
to that,
Well, we're on the backup channel because Zeus stank foot butts decided that they was gonna strike my channel because I said Legion was cheating with
I love when she say that. Oh
I said
God.
Legion was cheating with Karlissa and Bree, and all of a sudden Bree from Zeus um struck my channel, and I'm like, girl, I didn't even know he was cheating with you. I was talking about Carlissa's ex friend Bree. I didn't know it was you, but I guess the hit dog hollered. They did struck
They
a check.
holler.
That hit dog hollered, baby.
They holler.
Wasn't even talking about you, but now you on my radar, mama. I ain't
wait a
even thought
minute.
about
Now,
you.
Clarissa woke up in the middle of the night half naked after she swear a man and hid. She woke up in the middle of the night and she heard you, and she got that phone and went hid in the closet like her son, and she got on there in the closet on her knees with the towel. Where put the towel. You remember how they used to put the towel under the door when
Not
you
for the
can't hear, for you
yeah,
can't smell it. Yeah, cause my baby's father, you see, will put that. You know how you go in the room, put that towel on the door. They can't smell you smoking that weed.
Mm-hmm.
She
Uh-huh.
put that towel under that door and you wet
That's
it
not
too,
about
right?
my car.
She put it
Oh,
under that
that's
door
my
and she
car.
wet it too, nephew. And so she got on that phone like blue. She was losing it. What's his name again? Say it again, sis.
Legion.
She called she called Lee John and she was like, that way, that moo mimosas, you tell her go strike that page, go strike that page. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somebody had to tell Zeus to come strike my page because I do reviews on them all the time.
No, that was Karlissa that struck your page because
That was
she's a
Clarissa.
director.
She went in the closet like her son, sister. I just told you what she did.
And
Mm-mm.
called that girl.
No, she did it herself. She could do it herself. They probably got one account that they do it from, so she could do it herself.
No, I believe that, Dre. I do. But you know,
No, I heard it's a
I'm trying to
director's
roast
account
her
that
ass.
they use. Like if they get it, if they the director's account,
Hey,
they use
Real.
them.
Hey, Christian.
Hey,
Look,
Miss D. Will.
Hey, Miss Serial.
Hey, Kristen.
Hey, Kristen. Yeah,
can
I'm
y'all
back. I'm
still
back,
over here
Kristen.
talking
Range.
about Auntie? Thank
I'm
y'all.
back, Kristen.
Y'all
Range.
can still post. I can still post videos and stuff on our main page. So y'all still go over there and support the videos and stuff like that. I just cannot go live from that page. So we be going live over here. So y'all, even with our morning motivations, we do them over here for this week. Okay, which is good. That is good. You know, we need to switch it up sometimes. We need to, so
Mm-hmm. But you know what I feel is crazy, Auntie Katina?
What?
I'm gonna give you a good laugh, but you might fall out your chair, so you might want to brace yourself.
What?
Car- Karlissa went and bought a high chair and a baby bed.
No, I kind of saw that when her husband asked her what the baby bed was for. That's the only little part I saw. No, and I was like, "What
And
she?"
wait, and then she said after she struck Auntie MooMoo Channel, how I knew it was her for a fact is because she said to me, "All my
Mhm.
grandkids is welcome to my house, or all her grandkids gonna come to her house." I said, "Ooh, I'm telling Auntie Katina."
That was shout out to me.
I said, I'm telling. She said she go Junior coming to her house, and then I'm telling her Auntie MooMoo too, because Auntie MooMoo said we don't know what the future looks like.
No, he not coming to your house, Wayne.
I'm telling everybody.
He
I'm
not
telling
coming. So
You
you
are
buy
sneak.
all the high chairs you want
everybody.
and all the cribs you want. He's not coming to your house, and your tears are fake. Fake, and you're fake like Jaden, because that's who you raised. So you say that's why y'all all ugh. Hmm.
She can relate, can't she? Let me just
Hmm.
shut up.
Yeah, let me shut up.
I got her. When we drop that load on her, it's gonna be a big one.
And I cannot wait because she thinks she got the internet fooled. She do. And we all know we all know that you and Jaden so sneaky.
And
Y'all some
look at who she reposts. Look, the first person she reposted.
I know I saw that. I
I
saw
tried
that.
to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that? No,
Hmm.
wait a minute. I don't give a fuck. That's why she got her ass drugged. Okay, look, Cynthia better go sit her ass down from somewhere before Rocky and Middle needs to whoop her ass. She don't want one of them Baltimore ass whoopings. I don't know how they is, but you look at the way Rock beat the shit out of Blue. She should not want none.
Wait,
Hmm.
wait, when I was
You gotta
doing
find
Junior,
something safe to do.
listen, nephew, when I was doing Junior's little birthday video, I had to cut off the little video when Blue was like free rock. He was then they was like something. He was like,
Real, for real. Like
she
I'm
did.
like, man,
He said she was beat my ass. The police.
she was. He pulled her hair. He pulled her hair. He did that shit that Jane do. Threw a rock and hit his hand, but got that shit beat up.
But he said she had beat his talking about, so she was beating his ass and the police had to take her. Boy, I got so tickled. I was like, I can't put that in my nephew's video, but it was funny to me.
Yeah, see, like, but see, yeah, she gonna. It's time. I like. Shout out to the auntie,
It's time.
Karlissa.
Definitely time.
Karlissa.
I agree. It's
I don't know if
time.
it was Karlissa's sister or it was John's sister. I don't know which sister it was, but the auntie gave Junior a happy birthday. It wished him a happy birthday, but it was from Blue side. I don't know if it was his daddy side or his mama side, but she gave Junior, told
Yeah,
her
she
nephew
did. And I
happy
was trying to figure
birthday.
out who is that. Is
Who
that
was?
the
I was gonna say, who
is
the
that
hell
the
is it?
because the one sister, isn't she like real light skinned with like
Auntie
colored
Patricia, what
eyes?
you smoking on? Uh huh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I see MooMoo got that. It was some good stuff because it had you. Anytime you do something like that, it was tasting right and everything. What you got over there? What Uncle Dre bring you back off that trip now? Where
From
you get it from? I need to go to that. Just say the side of town I go to. That's all. Just put in the back chat. You know, I gotta go on over there because you see the way she tastes that one, Auntie. That's when you know you. If you know, you got you some fire. When you gotta taste it during the choke, you got to debate between life and
But
taste.
this is the thing that look, and she gonna be like, Pop, remember, Pop forget he was ranting at the courthouse about not taking the baby. He not here for all that shit. He got work and shit to do. He's following orders. Okay, and what was wrong with that? He followed her orders. That's what he did. Why
Jealous.
you, Karlissa,
Jealous.
did not go in the bathroom with your grandbaby? Why you see everybody ain't holding her accountable? Everybody done forgot about this whole thing. You started a whole bunch of mess because you should nobody been in there changing your grandbaby but you.
But you,
Period.
Wayne.
Point blank.
No.
You should have took that ass whooping for the team.
She was gonna take one from Jaden when she seen Journey
Yeah,
fall. She can go over
yeah,
there
she didn't
and
want
do
Jaden
nothing.
to see her. She was kissing Jaden ass. That's what she
Right?
was
No,
doing.
but see, yeah, Jaden was right there. Like seriously, if I was him when I came home, I would have a problem with a lot of people.
And then Jaden, you sitting there with your sneaky ass. And
Right?
if
Like
you really
Jaden, you
care,
would
that's how
want
come I
Rock
don't
to
like
do.
you. Cause I watched them videos how you lied and you sitting there, put him in the back room. That's how we know you don't care. And all that shit was fake that day, bringing her Junior back. All you had to do was if you really cared, you could have got your ass up too and seen about him.
You think about it. She gave Junior back because the police was on the way. Ludin went over there and took the baby without permission. Jaden ain't as dumb as she looks to a lot of people. She was thinking about her kids more so than Junior. So she gave him back to get. She didn't want to watch no other baby neither. She
No,
said, "Here, take your baby back, ma'am, and get the hell on."
Watch her own children.
yeah.
Mhm. Like I don't understand. I don't get people because if she was in Rock's situation, everybody would expected Rock to go in the bathroom and help the people with Journey or help
You already know.
everybody. And they would have drugged her for filth because she didn't go in that bathroom.
You
It
already
didn't have nothing to do with her.
That's the expectations of us, though, Trey. And it's
you know what?
that's the expectation. And that's why that was the expectation of Karlissa. That's why that was the expectation of her. Because there's no way, I don't care if me and one of my daughters, me and one of my sons, baby mamas was into it and we had just had a whole drag out knuckle bucket fight, okay? And when it came to my damn grandbaby,
that's different.
My grandbaby?
Okay, I don't care if you just went to jail for you hitting me over the head or me touching the baby or looking at the baby and you just bust me up and you just went to jail now. I'm gonna still give my damn grandbaby.
I believe that
I really hope, nephew, that people heard what you said when you said that if it would have been Journey, everybody would have been helping. I wish you could pin that. That what you said is so true.
And
everybody would have.
My thing is this too. If she would have, this is my thing. You want to talk about how you love your grandkids, whoopty woo woo, he the $1 billion baby, whatever. You should have took the initiative as a grandparent, because I truly believe had Chrisean not went to jail that day and she was sitting in that room, you would have been like, "Can I hold Junior? Can I see Junior?"
Yeah.
You would have been up in Junior's face if Chrisean was sitting in that courtroom. But she wasn't, and you acted like you
a damn dummy.
A dummy. You did not look good
dummy.
as a grandmother. You did not. I don't care about you getting Javon. I don't care about you getting Journey. What it looks like that you have a preference. It looks like you divide your grandchildren.
She say that all the time. She wants Javon to be number one, period. She doesn't care. She'll say if you listen to her, she says that he's the first. Javon is this. Javon is that. Okay, Junior is here now. It's not just Javon.
And of course, she might have a different. Okay, we have to give the fact. Y'all know how I am. That she was in the house when Javon was, a baby. She grew up in the house with, she was in the house with Javon for some years. Okay. So we have to give that the fact that they might, that's a different kind of bond because she's in the house with your grandchild. Like me and my two grandchildren, yes, it is because me and my two grandchildren that live with me, of course, I'm going to have a different bond with them than my 5 grandchildren in Tennessee because I don't see them. And it's not that it's
That's like saying that because your child moves out the house or your child lives with the other parent, that you will have a different bond with your child than you have with the rest of your children. Like you will love that child any more, any less.
And that you love your child any more and less, but it is just naturally going to be a different bond.
So right? What you're saying is, even from me, from what you're saying, that's exactly how it makes me feel, what you're saying right now. Just because I wasn't raised in a house, you say you love me the same, but you show me different.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Like it's sad, but it's true. You know what I'm saying? My sister was raised in the house with my biological father. I wasn't. My biological father had a different relationship than him and my sister. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because she was raised in the house with him. So and even certain things that Like when my biological father passed away, it was just stuff that I automatically thought my sister knew to do or knew, you know what I'm saying? Because she was raised in the house with him. And she was like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It was questions she still couldn't answer, even though she was raised up with him. But I'm just saying, people just automatically think that that's how it is.
No, but see, I'm saying like okay, for instance, me, I have two of mine that live with me. One that lives with his mom. So
Not to you, sis. I was saying something.
their their they their relationship and bond is no different from with each other. They don't treat each other no differently. I don't allow them to treat each other no differently. I raise them all the same. My standards for everybody is clear cut. I want y'all all to grow up to be respectful young men and women. I want y'all all to grow up and love one another. Just because he lives over there don't make him any different than you. When you come over here, you know there's my rules you're gonna follow. That's not like your mommy rules. And I love you. And if I gotta whip your ass, I'm gonna whip your ass. But if your brother or sister get out of line and do something too, you gonna see them get their ass whipped for whatever I felt they needed it whipped for. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way I bring them up.
Not everybody's not put together like that. Everybody's not. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's just not put together like that. I get exactly what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And of course, all mine are equal. If I roast one, I'm gonna roast the other one. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing for none of them. You know what I'm saying? And even with my children, you know what I'm saying? Some of them can't take that. Some of them can take my honesty, and some of them can't. They feel like I should walk on eggshells with them because I am not biologically their mother. You know what I'm saying? But in my eyesight, no. Once I took that oath and once I, made that commitment in front of God, I became your mother. So therefore, I'm going to treat you like I treat the other 8 or 9. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No differently. And that's exactly how I am when I date a woman who has kids. I'm going to treat your children how I treat my children. So it may not become physical, but I will correct your child. It may not be a physical correction, but nevertheless, it will be a correction. And don't get it twisted. You don't like it, we don't have to talk because I can't vibe with a person that's going to, your kid's going to mess up my kid program or going to feel I got to treat it one special way and my kid's looking at me crazy when your kids come around. It ain't gonna go like that. Y'all all underneath one umbrella up in here, one accord. You don't like it? Oh well. Some of mine don't either, but tough titty.
But she
Tough
say I
titty
think
said the kitty, but the milk's still
she can
good,
have a
okay?
relationship with Junior. She start being real and let go and stop
No,
all this bullshit. Maybe she could have a
Auntie.
relationship with Junior.
No, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna
No,
tell
I
you
know it's not gonna
like I
happen.
told Auntie MooMoo the other day. I said the reason why it's not gonna happen is because of this moment right here. I said when Blue get out, Blue, Dre, and Callie are gonna be on one accord. Dre gonna always be a little finicky because he's a mama's boy. Yeah, he missed his time with his mama and he's trying to make up for it. It is not happening. So he just needs to look forward. But will that happen? Him and his therapist only knows, and the Lord above. Okay. But for the most part, Callie, Blue, the other kids, they're all going to be taking trips. They're going to be doing shit. There's going to be a big fun thing. You're going to see Karlissa coming up with her camera and asking, hey, can I see? Nah, Ma, like this ain't even that. But I just want to see the kids. But this ain't even that. We're going to set up something.
Did you see
But
what
you
she
said
said?
that last time, but we
Did
was
y'all
busy.
see
We
what she said?
promised.
Bet her that she gonna take the cameras inside the jail.
I don't care about what she say about taking them cameras inside government
And the only
property.
reason she gonna take him inside the jail is because he had. I already told y'all. Remember they said. Remember they said they had a whole little show, but see the thing was they had to get him sentenced first before they can go get. You know what I'm saying? Make the show do what it do. And then with Chrisean getting locked up, which is good because now she can come out and freely do the show outside. You know what I'm saying? Without the drama. So We're gonna see where the show goes because I told
Yeah,
you.
we got people did we see when they asked him on that radio station that day or that
Yeah.
podcast, they asked him about that show, Crazy in Love 3. And he said he kind of got quiet and then he said, I don't know. You see what he said? You heard he said we'll see or
He
whatever
said
because
about Rob. He said when we start talking business, shit gets shaky between us. Yeah,
right.
because you a shady businessman. You the
Mm-hmm.
shady
That's what
promoter.
makes me think. That's
Remember
what makes
that
me think.
the janky promoter? You the janky promoter.
Hmm. Exactly. Exactly. You jelly roll. Okay.
Promote.
That's jelly roll. But I
Krishan
feel like it ain't gonna
had
happen. It ain't gonna happen because he want her to be tied in. The reason why it's not happening is because everything they do until he get out, he want Jaden tied in, and she's not okay with it.
He said my brothers have a different dad, and I get pissed when someone points out that their dad has been more of a dad to me than my real one. Yeah, I mean, it be true though. Sometimes
Yeah, it
it
if
does.
Blue
But
had it his way, if Blue had it his way, he would have Krishan and Jaden in the same bed. But you heard Krishan say, I'm not, that's not me. And you either be with me, I'm not doing this with you with all of this. I'm not doing it. But
but
if
what
he
I'm saying
had got
is,
his way, he would have had them all in one happy home. Huh?
but what I want to point out for Kristen, it's the ignorance of people who make those type of comments. So what if it's true? Who cares? It's an ignorant type of comment, and I honestly feel that your dad probably did the best that he could do for whatever situation he was in, and God sent you another dad, and He blessed you with two. I look at being blessed with a stepdad like being blessed with another dad, and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you get both families and your other family, so you really and you. I feel like you winning. So don't take it as
Oh Lord.
ignorant people, because I feel like you just winning.
I go that wench on the screen.
Dre, you and Moon. Yeah, from when she
Clothes
beat her
on.
son, she beat Blue when he was 13 and 14, 15, 16. She chased him around the house with with switches and locked him out the house when she was drunk. He slept outside in the cold. She starved him. What Maine said, well, no, what Dre said about how she treated him and his brother was absolutely 100%. And he did not lie. He didn't shed no bones. Because if you go back, if you got what I got, you will see he didn't lie one bit. Blue was saying it as he was going through it.
Dre, this is one thing I gotta say, and this is y'all, and this may sound to some people, y'all might be like, Auntie MooMoo. But one thing I know about people that smoke marijuana, okay, smoke the
What?
grass. You know, it's hard for people that smoke grass to lie because we have what they call short-term memory loss.
For real. We can't remember shit as it is. I could have sworn I
That
was going to go do something.
short-term memory loss. So therefore, when they tell it, they be like, damn, like, it's just like, why lie? Like, because I ain't gonna remember if I lied or told the truth anyway. So I was
Okay.
to
I
say,
heard you say that today. I started laughing.
I had to get it all out
But
in one
so
big.
I lose my train of thought, and I don't even smoke weed, but with age. But did y'all ever think? I'm just throwing this out here. Did y'all ever think that when Javon gets older and him and Junior get close, I do see it that they get close. How y'all think that he gonna see all this stuff on the internet? How Clarissa treated his
oh, he's
brother?
gonna be mad at his whole family. He's
Y'all think that he gonna have 10 toes down for Junior?
I think he's gonna be very protective over his little brother and his little sister. And he's been wanting a little brother. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like when he finally gets the opportunity to be a big brother, it's going to mean everything to him. Just being able to just be his big brother is going to be Because it's different than him being Journey's big brother. You know, that's a
Yeah.
girl.
Mhm.
Being your brother's big, and then he sees Carter with Junie, and that's in his thought. That's gonna be his process. You know what I'm saying? Like now, I have my own big little brother. You know what I'm saying? That's your
Yeah.
little brother, and now I have my own little brother because he's very smart and he likes Rock. He has
Yes,
like
he does. He likes
he
her.
thinks
He does.
Chrisean is very cute. You know, he blushes when he talks about her. Like he has his
He
little
does.
boy
He
crush.
does.
You know what I'm saying? I think she's his little, girl crush. Like because he see everybody else, and I'm sure the way him and Blue talk, I'm sure you'd be like, Blue has asked him, "Do you think she's fine?" Like just in conversation.
Or
Because they don't
do,
talk.
or
I
what
do
you
it.
think
They
about
I
have
do
what you
it.
think
I do
about
it.
Rock? What you think
conversation.
about
Yeah.
Rock?
Oh, he didn't ask her. He didn't ask him about Rock. You know he has. Because
Mhm.
that's just how Blue is, and I see him and Javon having that conversation,
Mhm.
And
But
I also feel like
let's listen to
now.
Karlissa real quick.
Oh,
We're
okay.
gonna hop on here and say that I know a lot of y'all think that, this is a game or a circus or it's funny, but our son is in jail. Graduated top of his class.
I gotta stop this for real quick. Because this ain't Blue first time being in jail.
I know.
Is it?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
No, this is like his third time, fourth
That's
time.
why I'm
And
like,
she's
Mom, why you
undercover
acting
trying to
like
make it
he
seem
ain't
like,
never been in jail before?
yeah, and she's undercover making it seem like I told y'all, like it's all Chrisean fault.
Girl.
Quarterback on his way to college.
Girl,
This
that
is
was
not
20 years ago.
who we were.
That was
This is
10
not
years
what
ago.
we are. This is unbelievable to all of our family members who knew how hard we
Girl.
all worked
Oh,
for our names and our legacy, and for it to be a shit show to where we are having fake birthday parties is I don't even, if that's what y'all say is a cute gesture. My son didn't just miss Junior's birthday today. He also missed Javon's birthday. He missed Journey's birthday. He missed his own birthday. This right here is unimaginable, and the pain, even though we walk around and with these masks on, pretending like we don't feel it. I don't understand how his father thought that it was cute today to just like, you don't feel no type of way. I can barely get out of this bed knowing that my son, one of my grandkids, is without both of their parents when I tried to stop all of this. And now it's still a fun and a game. And the poor baby is spending his birthday, thank God, with loved ones, but not his parents. And this is still a cute gesture. Okay.
Family of a Dallas ISD preschooler is outraged, angered, and disturbed that their 4-year-old was left alone on a hot school bus for hours. I'm Clarice Tinsley. That child's parents describe her as autistic.
girl.
All my stuff came. Yeah, see, we did when you
Child.
Well, I want to give my
So fake.
commentary. I want to give my commentary on what I feel is gonna
Round of
happen with
applause.
Javon.
Look, nephew. Round of applause. Look.
But before I go off on Karlissa, before I forget this, because like Auntie said, we forget. So I got about another 10 seconds before I forget and just go off on her ass. But let me say it.
Yeah.
I
Go ahead.
feel that I feel that Junior and Javon, as soon as he's able to lay eyes on him, he's gonna pitch a fit about going over there every day. I mean, every single day. Every time he thinks about him having a brother, he gets excited, and he gets that adrenaline rush.
It's the
He's
second.
gonna go in that room and
Javon
he's
and
gonna
Junior
let
got
whoever know.
they got big decked out parties. Shut the F up, Wanch. Exactly.
For real.
That part.
But
I
but
totally
no,
agree.
we
I
finna
totally
drag her. But give me 2 seconds. But I feel like as soon as he gets to lay eyes on that baby and he gets to see him physically and know that's his brother, he he gon' he gonna ask to go over there every single day. I don't care if Blue in jail or out of jail.
every
He's gonna
single
go in there and bother his mama and grandma or whoever the babysitter is every single day. I wanna go see my brother.
But that's gonna be some new content for her, nephew. Don't let her hear you say that. That's gonna be some new content. So every time Javon
For
go
who?
over there to her house, that wench is gonna be sitting there saying, "Oh, yo, I'm so hurt today. I just to hear Javon say he wants his little brother. He's the big brother." That's gonna be some new content for that wench.
The only thing she gonna
I
do
told you.
is tell them to drop him off. That's all she gonna ask. What you call it to do is,
But I'm
oh,
saying it's gonna be some new content for her in her show, and then she gonna want to get numbers from that, and people gonna be sorry.
ain't
Javon wants his
nobody
little
gonna get.
brother.
Ain't nobody finna give. We ain't nobody giving that ugly wench no damn content. Even if
That's
Jaden
why
said,
you got
even
people give her that. That's gonna be
even
another line.
even if Jaden say take her, even if Jaden say take him over there with Journey to Rock, and I'm gonna go get him from there. Even if she said that, she's not going to be able to get Junior. She might get a glimpse of him, but that's it. No more. He might even be in the house and Rock just come outside and get the kids, or have somebody come outside and get the kids. It ain't even, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying about her taking him over there. I'm saying that if Javon, that's gonna be new content for her platform. I ain't talking about taking them nowhere.
Oh, only what, to ask him a bunch
Use
of
that,
questions?
huh?
Yes, you can ask him. The most she gonna get is her asking him a bunch of questions about people will probably tune
And
in
then she's gonna show that high.
for
Yeah,
that
what she
part.
say? She got a baby bed. She's gonna show that baby bed in that. What, she got a high chair now? Then she gonna show that.
For what? If there ain't nothing in it, it don't matter. If we
Yeah,
don't see
say,
Junior's
oh,
face in there, it does not
Javon,
matter.
you hear me? Javon wants to see. I get the babies on the weekend, and Javon wants to see Junior. Look at the things I got for Junior. So she's gonna have everybody feeling sorry for her on her live. That's what that wench does.
That's
She's a
gonna be
manipulator.
that's gonna be regardless. But like I just said, she can get told to bring Javon to Rock. It still ain't gonna get her what you thinking it's gonna get her. Not even a percentage. We done with her. I'm
Definitely.
telling you, when I speak for me and a lot of people. I didn't wash my hands with this slow foot froggy bald head
I've been
heifer.
wanting
I know, y'all. I gotta
to
transfer. I gotta
accept
transfer
the
to
hate
my
pages, but I've been wanting y'all content
Wait,
creators
wait.
done with
Huh?
page.
I said I gotta just transfer because I gotta take y'all cousin and y'all niece to work, so I gotta transfer to the other phone, to my phone.
Okay.
You heard I said, nephew. By time the current content creators is done with her ass.
But see, I feel that, how can I put this? Javon, when it's gonna come down to Journey and Javon with Junior, she's gonna be able to drop them off probably, or Jaden just gonna drop them off to Rock, and Rock will be the new
Now
babysitter.
I can't
Karlissa will
believe
see him when
that.
she's
I
in.
do. I can't believe you on that one. I can believe that Jaden would probably drop him off to Rock because Rock loved kids. She loved
No,
the
but see,
kids.
Jaden. The reason why I say I believe. Now let's ask Kristen. Kristen be spinning with me. Kristen, let's spin for a second. Okay, everybody in the chat, we're gonna spin for a second. We're gonna come conspiracy theories for a quick second. So, what sounds more plausible? Karlissa getting the kids for the weekend and running her numbers up, or is it more feasible for Blue to tell Jaden, look, I'm gonna tell Rock to go live, and you just pop up, or you call and tell her she gonna go live and be like, I'm so excited, the baby and then whoopty whoop in the meet, and then you just pop up to get your followers back up because, baby girl, you ain't even got 1 million followers no more. Your followers have plummeted.
Nephew, it's gonna be more feasible for Jaden to drop them off. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying no. That's what I'm saying. Which one do they feel is more plausible? Because
Jaden,
because Karlissa, because Karlissa ain't seeing Junior for because whatever she said, like everybody keeps skipping over that of why she's not seeing him. Whatever she said, Rock has recorded on camera is what she said that has her not seeing him. It's not Ingrid. It's not nothing she said online. That now is what she did online mixed with what she said when she went to visit him. It was something she said when she went to visit him that rubbed Rock the wrong way, and she said she got to protect her child.
Yeah. But I definitely agree it would be more feasible with Jaden. But what I'm saying about Karlissa, what I need you to understand about that, I'm talking about her peoples that follow her. That would be more content for her in her way. I'm not talking about Blue. Now, I'm talking about Karlissa funky wench ass. It would be more for her, feasible for her team, for her show, so she feels like her people can still feel sorry for her ass, like she's sorry. That's what she does.
I'm saying to you, like, what people? Like, the only people there
the people
is
that follows her, that follows her, that be on her lives, that go watch that prescribe to that sorry ass show.
I give her about 20,000 people soaking wet that really follow her.
She's trying to keep 10,000 of them because she's gonna lose a lot of them. So that'll be another storyline for her not to lose them, and she draw them back in. I'm talking about the way she moves.
And what you think is
Huh? What happened, nephew? What happened? Krista say so in her eyes.
Nephew accidentally dropped out. He must have hit the wrong thing.
Yeah, I've done that. Done shit because Blue is in jail. Shut the fuck up. I hear you. Krista say so. What she say? If her people in the bushes, they gonna run with that idea. They definitely gonna run with that idea. It's what I'm trying to tell y'all about sneaky ass Karlissa. That wench is sneaky. That'll be a big
she always
does for her.
But she always and how Mr. Sterling makes the show like
you breaking up, sis. You breaking up real bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like he the one that makes the show.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm just saying she gonna use that as a storyline, and then she'll have look, Miss D-Rail and Kristen, she'll use that against Chrisean and everybody that Javon is over there saying, oh, I want to go be with my little brother. I'm the big brother. And then she gonna show that damn high chair in that crib. See, Rock, can you please forgive me and drop Junior off because Javon want to be with his brother. That's like a headline for her and her peoples in her damn show. Karlissa sneaky. You
everybody back.
You was breaking up, sis.
Yeah, look, I have to go in the chat and be like, I'm backstage.
I mean, y'all know I be.
Now look, nephew, I do that.
Well, I was trying to
be like, I'm backstage. Hello, and she don't be saying nothing.
No, I was trying to bring you up, but it had kicked, so I had to wait until I could get back on the move.
Oh, and your phone kept going in and out, sis.
Yeah, she in a regular area.
Yeah, because you know where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but see, what I'm saying about Karlissa is it's not. She can beg all day long and have her supporters go beg and plead with Jaden. She has to fix it with Blue. There is no begging and pleading with Jaden. She has to fix it with Blue.
She definitely has to fix it with Blue.
It used to be where before let's just say if this was 2 years ago, yeah, Karlissa would be in charge of the ship. Everybody would follow her lead, and the kids would go through her, and this, that, and the third. But since we're now where Cardi B shouts out rock, glow, and gloss, and sexy
Sexy
red,
Red,
them her girls, and
French
DJ Sky,
Montana,
Chris Montana, all
Nicki
these people,
Minaj.
Nicki Minaj, all these people. You feel me? That Karlissa wants to stand next to. You feel me? They willingly give her shout outs and songs on situations that she's brought up.
And
They
Now
willingly give her
Fabulous with
shout outs.
Mary J. Blige.
So it's like it's the rank now. So it's like Rock can make it happen for her and Jaden alone. It just has to be Jaden brings the kids over to meet Junior, and they go from there. And then every time you turn around, she dropping the kids off. They get to see each other, and you feel me? You
You
feel
heard
me?
what Christian said to you? You wanted her opinion. You heard what she said? She say, sorry, Dre, that is not going to happen. And
No,
Clarissa
but
going
what
to
I'm
push
saying
Jay.
is, no, but what I'm saying is, if you think about it, Kristen, think about this. Jaden is losing fans. She has rent to pay. That's $10,000 a month.
And she need to move out of there because she living above her means.
$10,000 a month.
Because she not
Then you
buying that.
got then that Jeep.
Ooh.
She
I
still
still bought her
that
me.
wait that Jeep she's still paying on. She still got to pay for a lot of different things. So therefore, it will be in his best interest, and we know he don't do things that's in his best interest, but it'll be in his best interest for Jaden in her career right now because it's on life support. It's like woo-woo. It's like on a
It's
machine.
barely
Like,
breathing.
it's on a machine right now.
It's barely breathing.
It's on life support right
She on
now.
a ventilator right now.
Right.
On a
She on
ventilator.
life support. Right. And if she don't do something by Halloween or let them kids come to a junior birthday party that Rock throw, let me tell you now, she ain't gonna make it to Halloween party her
Okay,
career.
Krista, what you say? You say she better scramble and she say she not when I get done. Girl, keep digging. Digging. Make me a song. Digging. Keep on digging.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Build.
So with that being said, do you think that they'll see each other before Thanksgiving? Or if it don't happen by Thanksgiving or Christmas, it's just not gonna happen. We just can cancel Christmas on that, okay?
I don't know, Dre, because I'm gonna say this, nephew, and I'm gonna say
So,
this.
okay, wait, hold on. Kristen says, well, y'all, the Bushes and Karlissa, how Mr. Starfield got an 8-year-old, and y'all been together for 9 years. So,
clap.
I went back and looked at one of Lele's old lives, and Lele was talking about her little sister. I think her little sister, I think it was a little sister or a little brother. She was like, they don't like my dad either right now. Whoop-de-whoop. Karlissa has messed up the relationship with my dad and my younger sibling. And I'm thinking like, things to make you go, things to make you go,
Because you remember up until that point when he started funking with Lele, he was always there. And then they lied on the show and said you planned for the funeral. How you plan for a funeral in advance, months in advance? Like,
well, my
so
thing
that could
is
make sense.
My thing is somebody in Oklahoma. I don't know who it is, but somebody in Oklahoma, and it ain't just Chrisean. I'm gonna put that out there.
Put it out there, sis.
If you do the math,
every time, put it out there.
Every time you don't see Mr. Stafford, the spineless man with the bald head and light skin with the beard, yeah, him, the wannabe I'll be sure dude, yeah, that guy. Every time you see him, every time you don't see him in her life, he's in Oklahoma visiting whoever he visited every other weekend.
And now I'm going back to when the daughter went live a couple times. Since this is putting out there. Remember the daughter went live a couple times, since you might want to go pull that up. When she said, don't, Clarissa, so now my armpit stink and my coochie cat stink Don't make me go out. Don't make me put out what I really can put out on my. You know, I have some family secrets. I can put something out and hurt you on here. Now I'm thinking that's what the daughter was talking about.
No, see what I think. Okay, how can I put this? What I think she was talking about was
she said keep on
situation.
The situation in the whole of him having a baby on her. And he also was seen in the club cheating on her a while back. Because remember, she was on there crying on live to Jaden, asking her how do she cook so she can keep her man, because it's this white Becky taking her man. But see, she goes off on rock.
So did.
Because she can sympathize with Jaden about being that other woman that's supposed to be the wife.
And I don't care what nobody says. That wasn't fake, that woman that Mr. Scofield was meeting in that club.
No.
That wasn't fake. That wasn't no fake setup.
No, that was really
what cruise they was going on? Where the cruise at? When they took the cruise?
Then
it was supposed to be they was going on a vacation. Where's the vacation?
And then she's celebrating her anniversary in May, and it's in February.
And she had a dinner last night. I don't know, it was last night, the night before, talking about for Mr. Sapphire, Cali. They was all out there with the talking about she was making him whatever. So I don't know about Karlissa with that relationship. That man should have been dropped her ass anyway. The way she cried about Papa Blue. Papa, this and that. Oh no, that man, that's he got. Oh no, today, y'all heard her saying what's that, today or yesterday? One of her damn lives when they said a bike, and she said, "Oh, y'all funny, it's a motorcycle." Then when they talk about the blue nails, painting this now, I don't know, child, I don't know, but yet you go.
I might have to run Mr. Schofield. I'm gonna have to run Mr. Schofield through the database. We're gonna have to run Mr. Schofield through the database and see who his baby mama is. This don't come up.
I don't know why nobody on did it yet. Why nobody did that yet?
We finna find out. We finna find out because this ugly ball.
Anybody up under my voice, let Auntie. She shouldn't have struck my channel. Now it's war. Let Auntie know who Mr. Schofield connected to. Just anybody he connected to in the Oklahoma, Texas area. Just let me know, please, and thank you.
It's a little ostrich head, bitch.
Thank you.
Want to stack my auntie channel? She got one good side of hair. That's why her wig be looking like that. I'll be like, how you got a whole square head? I ain't never seen one of those.
All because Mr. Schofield knew she was messing with Legion, and she didn't want to admit she was messing with Legion. So therefore, she want to be trying to get mad at me because I bought it out. My bad.
We are with your stanky armpits and that coochie smelling like hot tamales. Hot tamales, cinnamon tamales. You know the candy.
I like cinnamon. Don't say stuff like hot tamales. Don't smell like no damn.
I put cinnamon on my hand. Okay.
Nah. On top of the hot tamales.
Don't cinnamon. I like cinnamon.
Wait a minute. On top of the hot tamales. Wait, sis. Wait. On top of the hot tamales with the sardines, the hot tamales are giving it flavor. The candy. Giving it a little flavor on top of the sardines with a little hot sauce.
Oh, hell no. I don't know what you over there making. I don't want none.
I'm giving it a little flavor.
I be over there making
flavor.
No. I'm giving it a little flavor on top of the sardines because that's what Mr. Sefer go down there and when he licking it with the top and he like, ooh, it's stank, I got a little taste. It stank, but I got a little taste. It stank, but I got a little taste. And then the hot sauce is the burn. The hot sauce burn in the mouth.
Come on, I like hot sauce. You gonna make me stop eating.
The hot sauce is taking away the sardine funk.
No. No, Auntie, no.
Wait a minute, how did we get here?
No, she by herself tonight. I'm not even with her, Karlissa.
We got there because that Wangshin post junior birthday, she went through Papa Blue. So I don't care. Now I'm about to roast her ass for
Auntie
real.
by herself with the sardines and
Yeah.
the
And go wash your
hamburger.
hair with some dog shampoo. Go wash your hair. Go wash your hair with some dog shampoo.
Mrs. Karlissa had Mrs. Stonefield marry her in February. And then they had their wedding ceremony in May because she knew that baby was coming. And that baby came, in June?
Oh, is that what happened? So that makes sense of why she celebrated and when she celebrated.
And they had their wedding.
That
Get
makes sense
all the
of why.
dirt on her, Kristen. All the dirt.
Wait a minute, Kristen, damn it. You know I can't open that right now.
Get all the dirt.
Wait. I didn't know that part. Now, I'm supposed to be up here with you. We are a team.
Last 3 times.
I'm supposed to be up here with you.
Also, she may not know. Because he'd have been like the last 3 times he'd been going to Oklahoma and she didn't know. He might not know.
Yes, he do.
I'm a little behind. No, that he going to Oklahoma.
She do know.
Hold on, wait a
Remember?
minute. Hold on.
What?
Queen K, what? Hold on, this is, I'm watching from the beginning, so I'm a little bit behind. However, Octavia here is Cuckoo, aka Karlissa's baby sister. Her dad is Cuckoo said such.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I'm
getting
watching from the
all the
beginning,
tea.
so I'm a little behind. However, Octavia Nika. Wait, what the hell is that name?
I'm watching from the beginning.
Octaviana. What? Wait.
I took Cuckoo, aka Karlissa baby sister, her dad.
Her dad.
Her baby sister, the one, that's what she say, touched her.
Oh, her baby sister Herb. Her baby sister Herb dad is who Cuckoo said touched her.
He's from Ohio. Warren, Ohio. It started there, MooMoo.
Okay, he's from Warren, Ohio. Okay, wait. Krista, check the chat with the name with the Octavia. With that one.
Wow.
Cuckoo. With the cuckoo. With the one with the African name.
We know. Just say O. The O.
the shit.
Wow.
Don't have me in class roll calling nobody names nowadays. Because that would be a name that I'm ruined.
What? Finally, it took them long enough.
Do your baby know what that word say, Auntie MooMoo? Because we can't. We baby dumb as nails on this phone.
What you talking about? African
name? That African long ass name.
Activity.
What?
Activity.
I gotta see it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying. Wait,
I
pause. What do you want?
After something.
You gotta go up to the channel. You gotta go to the comment about cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
I want a double rainbow and pineapple.
Hi. What's that?
Google gonna have to pronounce that name for me.
Filled all the way up.
Can I get a large double rainbow with? I'm sorry. No, just the soda. Add pineapple, light ice, add extra syrup and fill it up. You can pay the extra. And then a large shark attack.
No, it can't.
Same thing, light ice, fill it all the way up, extra syrup. Yeah. Okay, so it won't cost an extra can. That's fine. He also mentioned to add the extra syrup too. Yeah, okay. And then let me get a small blended milk.
But anyway, go ahead. I knew Auntie was gonna mute it, but
I didn't know who was talking.
the Octavinus.
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know what the name says, so I'm just creating
And
shit. The
Cuckoo.
Octavinus.
Auntie to Octava something Cuckoo.
Right here.
No, not you, Auntie. She waited so long.
I don't know what that is.
I'm waiting. No, she say I'm watching from the beginning, so I'm a little late.
Right.
She said I'm a little behind. However,
little
our
behind.
previous here
Thank
is
you.
Cuckoo, aka Karlissa's baby sister. Her dad, who Cuckoo said touched her.
So
Octaviana.
her dad,
Octaviana.
So is
Yeah.
that who you are? Are you Cuckoo? Is that what you said?
No, where did you find out all that? I want to be there. I want to be in that backyard. I want to come. Can I get an invitation?
Yeah, I need to get an invitation to that backyard too. Girl,
Yeah,
we bring treats.
Okay, we bring party favors.
I know that's right, Chris Karlissa smell like the leftover crawfish out the crawfish bar in the sudden heat. That's
What is wrong with you?
God damn.
Who knows what smell I mean?
Damn. That's not it.
That's that same smell as some sardines. With them hot tomatoes, because the sun then melt them hot tomatoes on them sardines.
Auntie,
what?
You gonna stop it with the cinnamon, okay? Because I put that on my end.
I gave it a little flavor for her husband, nephew, when he go down there and he lick.
Oh, that is disgusting. That should be a crime.
I'm telling you why he do it. That's why.
I get it. Okay.
That's why.
Oh my Lord, I'm gonna pray about this because
she always talking somebody talking about they coochies stank and they underarm pits ain't shaved.
How she be knowing all of this?
She talked about her stepdaughter like that. So you think we're gonna give her mercy? No.
No, I'm just saying. How does she know how with JJ smell unless she been down there?
Cause she lying, the liar that lives inside of her. Cause that's all she can come up with.
Cause you know that's what it smells like with. Cause you know.
Cause that's what she smell like.
Thank you guys so much.
Where's your?
Come on.
Oh, that's the sister Karlissa claim and her sister. Oh. Oh, so that's what's his name, Mama, right?
See, they made it. Remember, this was blocked.
No,
okay, she said y'all is Octavia. Okay.
Octavia. That's what I had gathered at the end of it all. So that's why I was like, oh, okay. But right, but we seen the extra letters, and we was not trying to butcher her name.
Yeah.
We were trying to respect everybody. You know, everybody got names now. You know, Black folks. Octavia Daddy. Okay, thanks, Kristen. You know I was in special ed. Octavia Daddy. Who was that?
This one takes it.
Octavia, is that you in the chat, or is you saying that's who you talking about?
Mommy, now that I know it's chocolate milk.
Because if that's you, you more than welcome to come on up, you know.
Oh, she been smelling people's seats since she was a kid. Also, she
she did say that. She did say that. Remember that nasty shit she said?
What?
No, somebody needs to smell your seat. It's all corroded.
I ain't gonna smell her seat shit.
That's
what they
smell her seat because as soon as she get up, you can smell her. They don't gotta smell.
That was some nasty shit she be doing.
That's
why she got all that makeup on her face. Funky heifer, just smelling after people. I don't even want to go to her house. She might got cameras in the bathroom.
She might got cameras in the restroom, nephew. I would.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. Probably be right underneath the toilet seat. You'll be on the shade room. Everybody making fun of everything.
Octavia is the one that posted Junior today. Okay.
Oh, that's who did what? Okay, got it. Thank you. See, look, everybody coming with the tails today. I'm so proud of y'all. I'm so proud of y'all.
Which one is that one? The one that the one that kind of did she have on like that light peach shirt, Christian?
She was there. I didn't know she came with the mama. So the mama didn't come along.
I'm talking about on the post of his birthday because I said that girl looked familiar.
No, but if you think about it, the mama didn't come along, the grandma didn't come along.
Yeah, he
So she
said that
brought.
though. Nephew said that his auntie came with them, right?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
no,
said
I
that.
seen her. I seen her. That's the lady that was holding Junior, and they were trying to say that he was jumping up and down. She was making him jump up and down, and was really
Yeah.
him
Yeah,
doing it on
that
the
was
wall.
her. Yeah, that
Oh
was
yeah, I
her.
know, Kristen. I hear what you're saying, but the lady that he said
Now
went
I
with him
remember.
did say his aunt went with him to the game, and the grandmother.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a big rock supporter.
No, you said is it Manny Mama? You did ask that question.
No, I did, but at the
Yeah.
game, I know that it was the aunt that went to the game because he
Okay.
said
Okay.
that. Yeah, he explained
Okay.
that. Yeah, you sure can smell her air wolf as soon as she go by. Whew, stanky.
That
And don't
is
go
that what
and
that
don't go in
shadow
the
smell
restroom
is?
behind her. Don't go in there behind her because you can really smell her.
Is that what that shadow smell is? Cause my old friend used to have one of that, and then her breath was stinking too.
I bet it was stinking.
Oh hell no! When she sat down, I ain't gonna lie, it would still smell like she was standing up.
Mm-hmm. Look, I go to this one restroom in the hospital because it's like supposed to be the cleanest one. Sometimes I walk in there, oh my God. I'd be like,
Mhm.
and then
My
they
thing
spray
is, you can
fragrance.
smell yourself before anybody else can
And
smell you.
then the crazy part about it, they sprayed it on stinky ass body spray over that shit like it's gonna go away. It be right. I'm like, oh my God. And
No, baby,
I
you
be
need some water. You need some water.
I be trying to tell my brother, like, look, you and the mush just gonna have to get it together. You smell like an onion and
You
beat
gotta
your
put
ass.
some baking soda.
Go
Sometimes you
put
gotta take some
something
baking
on.
soda and some vinegar. You gotta take some
You
baking
know,
soda and some
yeah,
vinegar and
something.
clean up and detox your under your arms and your woochie white sometimes if you that bad.
Man,
Better to
because
go
he
ahead
could,
and
he
No,
could take
go
a
get
you know
you
shower
they
a,
and
need to
shit.
take a bath in a whole bath water, bath water Clorox.
yeah, they
No,
don't need to be taking no whole bath, baby. You need to take a bath, not no whole
Bath
bath.
bath with the
Uh-uh.
always the Epsom salt and everything else.
but what does
You
it
need to
mean when you wake up,
and
musty,
then
but
you
you
need
went
to
to
let
sleep?
the water out, and you need to put some more water in there and soak again, and then you need to get out and take a damn shower. Like you need to do all that. You need to try to
All
get
that.
that off of that. Mm-mm.
But what does it mean if you took a bath before you went to sleep, right? But then you wake up and it's smelling like an onion basket beat your ass.
What?
And this is what
What?
I'm dealing with in real life. Not with myself, but with somebody I know. You know, they go to sleep
They need to
perfectly fine.
detox. They
Yeah,
need
they
to.
probably
It's
got
what
a
they
detox
eating.
nephew, but that's I don't know.
It's
You
what's
can
in
go
their
ahead
body.
in
They
between
need
the
to
night,
detox their body. If
but
they
you ain't
smelling
gonna
like that,
smell like that. What the hell?
You smell
even
like
if
no. They do. Jay, leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. You bothering me.
Mm.
Coming out here smelling that damn right. It's too early in the morning.
they need to get some damn. They need to when they brush their teeth and stuff. They need to use some peroxide. They use to. They need to detox their whole entire body.
They
They
need to
definitely
get
need
something
detox.
serious.
And you know, a lot come up to it. A lot come up with too. A lot of people breath be thinking because when they brush their teeth, they don't floss. They don't floss. You have to floss and get all that stuff
People
up in
barely got teeth
your out
nowadays.
there.
You talking about
They
floss.
don't brush their tongue. They don't brush
They
their
don't do none
tongue.
of that.
They don't brush their
Nothing, none of it. And just came out somebody's booty hole. And they don't brush nothing. They
See,
just
but you
wipe their
got
face
to
off and keep
see.
it
That's what
rolling.
the dentist. If you know, because I'm really hygiene with taking care of my mouth. So I know for a fact. Like I even have to tell a lot of older women. They were like, I don't know why my breath. I brush my teeth. I rinse. I'm like, do you floss? If you start flossing, you get all that stuff in between your teeth out, and that causes a lot of odor too. If you don't floss.
Mm-hmm. And just not planning on not brushing your teeth cause a lot of odor. And people be using that Listerine like it's going out of style. Motherfucker, brush your damn teeth. You can still
Okay.
see the
Definitely brush your
Listerine in
teeth.
the Cheetos. You see the Cheetos. I hate motherfuckers got
Definitely,
that
nephew, because
Cheetos.
I like Cheetos.
Yo, you see a motherfucker eat Cheetos and you see it all stuck between their teeth and then they trying to smoke with you. No.
No, since we on that, I'm gonna make this took me out. When I was watching Jocelyn Cabaret, the second season, I died. I was on the floor laughing at that white spit out everything out my mouth. Goddamn, Dawson told that girl, "You think you cute? You ain't cute. You still got meat in between your teeth, and you still cheesing and don't even floss. That's what's wrong with half of you bitches. Y'all don't even floss, and your breath stink. Boy, I was so." And y'all walk around here talking about y'all so cute. You go to bed without brushing your teeth.
Man,
you pass out, your coochie stinking. I said, that goddamn Jocelyn had me rolling.
I ain't gonna lie. I was in the store yesterday, y'all. I am not. This is no lie. I was in the store yesterday, and I was trying to get some juice, and I was like, what the hell? This girl, I swear, y'all, I said, oh no, baby girl, you need to go to a dentist. You got some rotten in your goddamn mouth. Girl, she smelled like she had been eating cheese sandwiches. I lie to you not. I lie to you not. It made me instantly sick to my stomach.
See, that's how that girl, that's how her name, I could say her name, Ashley, but that's how her breath smell. And then her man gonna have the nerve to say, oh, me and him funking because he voted my woman. Nick, are you serious? Are you out your fucking mind? What are you smoking? It's not the good shit. I smelled her breath, and she has a shadow that also has a stench. Okay? And she's not allowed to sit in my car no more.
Wow.
Mr. Onions ain't neither. You ain't sitting in my car no more, nigga, having my seatbelt smell like onions. It took me like 3 weeks
that's
to
what I'm
get that shit
saying.
out
How
my
can you?
seatbelt.
My thing is, how can you sit up there and lay with somebody and oh my god, like my nose is so damn sensitive. I am like, I don't play about scent. Like, baby, I won't even use the bathroom if it don't smell clean. I don't just like, I can't do that.
When I say his woman loved him so much, she walked up to him that day when he was smelling like that, and his breath was smelling even worse. And she just gave him a kiss.
Maybe she gave him to it, nephew.
You ain't got immune. What about your eyeballs?
You know, remember that time Mr. Schofield told Karlissa her breath be stinking?
Yeah.
He did.
I'm telling y'all, she be stinking, and that's the reason why she portrays that on everybody else. Cause that be her. That be her smelling like that.
Man said she keep a towel with her. That's why I call her Carpissy.
Nephew, she keep that towel and she put it over her lap and cover it up.
No, she said no. He said she keep a towel so right.
Dre, you about to make me say something I ain't supposed to say. Ooh,
I'm gonna say something that I already heard that's out there. He said that she keeps that towel because she can't. Well, I guess she stinks down there when it's time for her. It's when it's time for her to go get Mr. Southall. She'll wipe down there, so she keep her towel with her.
She did say that.
No, he said that, and I said, "Oh, you stinky heifer." And then Mr. Southall said she stank. I know. I can't wait to. I can't wait to actually. I said I can't wait to meet Rock and them in person and ask Rock, like, do she stink like they say she do?
But did she not say that? Y'all over here laughing. Y'all never heard of them whole baths. Remember when she said that?
Yep. That swimming pool, that hot tub was the best thing that ever happened to her.
Shoot, Mr. Scofield probably happy she got that hot tub because he said, damn, you finally getting that, soaking that little Uchi cat in some water.
No, because she thought that chlorine was cleaning that coochie up, the chlorine in there.
Yeah, it's gonna do shit, right?
Yeah, because remember she said she had a saltwater. At first she had a saltwater hot tub. She said her hot tub was saltwater.
She did say
that. She said that.
She can't afford
that. That's good. Saltwater even better. Shoot,
yeah, it go all up in there and kill up. You don't do. Well, I thought it got rid of demons. I thought salt and demons don't go good together. I guess that was a lie.
She probably ain't shoes. It probably was soaking in so many of them. Shit, how can it get
Yeah,
all
she
of
do
them?
look like she aged since she been in them. It looks like she aged a hell of a lot.
There's so many of them little demons in her child.
Yeah, 'cause she was begging Blue back when he was 14. Blue, no more women, please. That is not your man. I think she was. Never mind. I do. I honestly think that she was back there. Let's get it on with her own child. Don't be let us be surprised. 'Cause Drake
It's
said
a
what he
reason. Look,
said.
it's a reason he feel the way he feel about his mama, and it ain't just got to do with rock.
No,
That's
it's
Okay.
all
something
I'ma
else. It's
say.
deep. I agree with
It's
Sus.
deeper. It's
It's
deeper than
deeper.
Krishan.
It is.
It's
Mhm.
I've been
way
saying
deeper
that.
than Krishan.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's something
Because it's
very
like
deep.
it's nasty. It's nasty because you could tell because she's like out with it, and that's embarrassing to him. Just imagine having a parent that is outwardly sexualizing you to the public. So much so you had to acknowledge it before they did.
Hmm. Yeah,
You
it's
on? That's what
something.
I'm saying. That's why she got mad because you on there talking to Celine Dion or whatever, Selena Powell, whatever the whole hooker name is, and you talking about some her sleeping with your son and all this and who she done called chlamydia from and all this, girl, and you around there sleeping with Lee Jong, knowing damn well
You know
Lee
they did
Jong
it.
done slept with everybody else on Zeus. Shit, how you think he was sleeping with old Roly Poly?
Lee Jong.
Lee Jong.
For real. Nah, cause she was
She
on.
gonna
She
get you,
slid in.
sis. Sis, she gonna
She
get you.
slid in on them knee pads for
I
Ice
don't care. She
Cube,
done
and
already struck my channel. Heifer, you can't strike this channel because we ain't showing none of nobody's stuff. So what you gonna strike tonight? You getting
Lee
it
Jong.
raw and uncut. We ain't got to show nothing because everybody know you trifling. You around there. You got mad. You got mad because Leon wanted to sleep with Bree and he wanted to sleep with you. And at first you was all game for it, Bree sleeping with him because it was gonna get you ahead and get you this little whoopty woo with this little mommy podcast. But then you got to talking too much. When you start talking about Bree wanting to whoopty woo Omarion, want to pipe down Omarion, you already. I was like, oh, so that's what Bree do. Bree pipe them down for you, huh? That's what Bree do. Okay, so then you got upset because you liked the Legion. And Bree was like, Legion was choosing up on Bree because Bree was the better choice because at least she's single. And she done lost a little weight. She done got her little weight down. She about to go, finish getting her body done and whatever else she got to get done to herself so that she can be, just wait. She probably on Zeus team right now as
I
we
was just
speak.
about to say that, sis. She probably already over there with him. And
As we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's still supporting Callie. And I'm like, interesting. She might be the one doing all Callie's publicist, because that's what she did for that child, that one lady. What's her name?
no,
She was,
over there.
yeah.
She over there with.
So now you hitting the wall because instead of you just being happy with your little bitty husband, and I understand you sharing him with Becky with the good hair. I understand you sharing him with everybody. I understand, he community property. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like his side chick can actually watch the show and be like, okay, yeah, baby, you said how you say you be talking to her. Yeah, that's how you be getting down with her. The side chick can actually watch the show and
be
see,
like, well, damn, babe, you so.
And be like, oh, she ain't no good for you. The side chick is gonna be all up in his ear because you don't even know how to get on there, and then it be the fake, and then when she gonna be like, come on, we got 20 minutes. He gonna say, I'll give you 5, meaning girl. You can't let it stay. You can't even stay good for 20 minutes. Oh, it's trash. That's trash. That's trash. I'm just saying. 5 minutes? That's all you got? That's trash.
Hollywood and
Okay,
already
so
knocked the bottom
you
out.
came with the reading. You just read her, but okay.
I'm just saying that's trash.
Okay.
I mean, this grown folks conversation tonight, y'all. So if you ain't in here for the grown, we sitting in the living room tonight, baby. This grown folks conversation. If you ain't here for grown folks conversation, you in the wrong spot. You know, we have grown folks conversations over here, and one sister to another. Don't you ever let your man tell you online, okay? In front of what you 166,000 people watching your show. That's what you say, okay? Don't you ever let your man tell you online, and you got all these people, women, watching your show that he only gonna give you 5 minutes. Baby girl, it don't make him look bad. It make you look bad. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It don't make him look bad. It makes you look bad. I'm just saying. Cause I know some that probably need the blue pill that probably can give you longer than 5 minutes. Shoot,
oh Lord. I cannot. I'm laughing.
I'm just saying, from one auntie to the next, you know, from sister to sister.
But you giving some great advice. You giving some great advice.
You need to stay offline and do some Kegels and, you know, get your little, you know, your little twirl game, get your little game up. Get it back tight. Take you some vinegar, some vinegar dishes or something. Go get you some. Go get you some of these, some Mexican. What they used to do back in the day, put it in the freezer, let it get cold, and then
back in the day, I used to didn't know why they had that red bag hanging in the shower.
Child, look.
That red bag, and then they had that jar with that stuff. I didn't know until one day I asked my sister. It was when I moved to Houston when I was younger, whatever. And then I seen it in the shower there, and I'm asking I say, "Mama, you say the same bag. What is this? What is this?" And that's what she told me. Dushing.
Shoot, she better go get it tight-eyed. Shoot. And I'm saying, you all doing shows, saying you done went and got you a waxing and all that, and you still only getting 5 minutes?
Nah, something not right with that.
That's
5
trash.
minutes. I can't get my man off of me. What the hell?
Okay.
Shit.
There. Some days I be wanting just look, Matthew. Look, sis. Sis, sometimes you be wanting just 5 minutes. Shit, that's all you get.
I know. And then we be in our head. I be in my head like, come on. In my head. Look, tonight, no, right before you sent me the link, and I'm on the phone with him, he talking about he on his way. He want to make me to make this and that. I said, let me tell you something. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I'm fucking tired. I done cooked every night. I'm going to bed. I'm off tomorrow. I see you tomorrow. You think you finna come on here and lay me on my back? It ain't working tonight. No. So we get into an argument. He talking about, well, don't worry about it. And don't worry about tomorrow. I said, I won't worry about tomorrow. You don't worry about it neither. Watch, you going to be over here ringing this doorbell. No, not tonight. We're not doing that tonight. I am tired. No, not tonight. No. Hell, we can't get our men off of you. This shit. Come on now. See, she thinks since she's soaking that water, she okay. But if you don't soak, you just boiling that crawfish.
You better get her there, go soak. Shoot, that time the baby put the remember the time the baby put the bubbles in the jacuzzi? I said, shoot, the baby was trying to tell her something like, you gonna need just a little bit more than just this water, shit.
That's why
Baby was trying to tell her something.
was in there. She say, Grandma say, Grandma, and turn to say, bitch.
Shoot, she smell like a dog. So that's sad when the grandbaby know when to look at you and what to say.
Karlissa said, Grandma Gia, she said, bitch.
You so right, Kristen. The more it boil, the more it smell. Woo! Miss Beverly said, I'm gonna get a switch for y'all.
Okay.
Kristen say, Miss Beverly.
No, it probably ain't appealing to Mr. Schofield. I'm telling y'all, that ain't appealing to Mr. Schofield. Mr. Schofield, shoot. Mr. Schofield got his snow bunny. Then he got his Oklahoma. I don't even know if that's the snow. That might be the snow bunny in Oklahoma. Shoot, the snow bunny might be the baby mama. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Nobody might be the baby mama in Oklahoma. Ooh, Lord, this is getting messy.
Chris say he could only stand 5 minutes. He can't stand the smell. 5 minutes. Oh, Lord Jesus, I can't wait.
Maybe need like them scented bombs that be going into the tub.
Now she needs medicine. She needs some penicillin. She needs some old school medicine. She needs that damn penicillin.
You know your grandma says.
And she been over there messing with Legion. She been over there messing with Legion over there at the Zeus Network. She
no
better
telling
go
what
get her
Leon got. No telling what he packing.
Cause you know they all over there packing something up. They got crabs and they got shit, rats.
They got a crab boil.
They got a they got more than crabs. Shit, they got shrimps and crabs, and they got they got a whole seafood boil going on over there at the Zeus Network, baby. And they say they just passing it back and forth.
Ooh,
and then you look at it, Natalie got them on. She always be having them those sores, and baby, you know when you got sores on your mouth, them is herpes. Now that's what they done told us. What they say a cold sore?
That's what they told us. That's what they told us. And I tell my man all the time, if you ever throw my pH balance off and I gotta go to the doctor, it's gonna be some shit.
Yeah, for real. Because you
I don't do that.
Because I know my stuff be good. I know I ain't never had nothing.
And if I ever smell, it's something wrong. And baby, I'm going to the doctor. And when I come from there, I'm gonna beat your MFing ass, and I'm not playing. I'm not playing. So don't do that. He always say, F your pH balance.
Them draws probably stand straight up. She probably take them damn draws up. There's so much there, yeast in them. They probably stand straight up in the corner. Her and Natalie. That's why Natalie on social stuff don't be wearing no dang on draws. And Paul she always hunching on somebody and got somebody little cootie cat in her face. I'm like, ooh, y'all, that's why she always be having them little red bumps on her lips. Child. Oof. They just, Lord, it's just a bunch of nastiness going on.
Auntie spoke up to the crackling pop honey. I'll never forget when my mama said to my auntie, she gonna say, no, she gonna tell me, don't worry about her, because when you throw her panties at the wall, they crackle and pop. She said, I'll never forget. She put them out, and she gonna say, I remember she washed them out on her hands and put them on the oven.
Supposed to crackle or pop.
Right, she gonna say,
ain't no woman panties supposed to crackle and pop, baby.
And she gonna say,
oh Lord.
She gonna say, wait a minute. She gonna say, yeah, and then she dried them. She dried them on the stove and had the whole. What Carla had the house smelling like again, Mama, when she dried her underclothes?
Wait, half of them don't even get physical.
She said she put them in the oven.
Goddamn physical. Half of them don't even get one. You supposed to
didn't have them hang them up.
I bet they gave the name. The test that they
if your drawers is crackling and popping, baby, you need to go see the physician. You need to go see the OBGYN because something ain't right. Something just ain't right.
Have someone, y'all, I could give y'all my OBGYN. He's a great doctor. I could give y'all to him. He's so good. But hey, when you sit on the toilet, and to the people in the back, listen to what I'm saying. The audience in the back. When you sit on the toilet and you smell something, bitch, there's something wrong with you. Go to the doctor. Go to the doctor, because your pee should not smell like no funky ass sardines and crawfish, like Christian say.
And ammonia. Your piss should not, and if your piss smell like ammonia, then you need to eat you. Look, if you don't like water, eat you some watermelon. I don't care. Get you something in your to lighten that shit up. Because if not, your kidneys is working overtime.
Baby, if I sit on the toilet, I'm gonna fall off the toilet on my knees, grabbing the
girl,
phone.
and eventually, girl, you is going to have a yeast infection. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay? If you don't start drinking some water, baby, we as women, okay, we gotta, and then you know what? Make sure when you cleaning yourself, you got pockets. Clean your pockets. Don't be leaving all that extra stuff in your pockets, and then you be like, I did take a bath. No, girl, if you is not cleaning your pocketbook, okay, open up your billfold and clean your pocketbook.
Open it up.
Okay, open up your billfold. Girl, don't no man want to go down there and your billfold ain't cleaned all the way. Child, look. And then you over there messing with Legion and them and stuff. And I know none of them heifers over there know how to clean their own pocketbook. None of them know how to clean their pocketbook over there.
They don't even know.
Smelling like booty and baby oil.
I bet they don't wipe from the front to the back.
Girl, they over there smelling like booty and baby oil. You hear me? That's why they always performing in them damn strip clubs and stuff, because that's the only way. Ever since Chrisean left, they can't get into nothing but a damn strip club because they all smell like booty and baby oil. Don't nobody smell like nothing. Then they be trying to put some expensive cologne and perfume all on it.
And it make it stink worse. One time, Ross said that
Karlissa them talk about some, ooh, y'all do smell good. Y'all smell good. Why they took a bath before they came over there? And they say, whatchamajigga smelling like a bad BBL.
Rock said that one time on live. Rock said, ooh, some stank. Y'all stank. Y'all bitches stink.
Hell yeah, they stink. Shit, they can't even take no damn bath. They go out and fight and then go to the club and the same shit they was out there squabbling in the damn dirty, and they can't even go take no damn bath because they got a timeline to film a fight and get to the club and walk around and shake them little, ooh, child.
And then sit there and let the makeup artist, they pay the makeup artist to do their makeup and hair. I bet
be
they
musty as hell.
Ooh, they
smelling like panther puss. Smelling like panther puss.
Well, I didn't have her. I knew of one. She liked me and my cousin, and I was fixing her bed, and she was squatting down. This was during COVID. And so
what happened, nephew?
So basically, long story short, she sat down. She was sitting Indian style. And I said, and she just started talking. And then my cousin walked past, and all of the whiff from the wind and him walking past made, I guess, the smell rise up faster. Ooh. And I said, ooh, I had a mask on, remind you, like I said, this was around COVID time. And so I had a mask on. So I smelled it through the mask, y'all. That let me know I was not safe. And so this girl.
I just wanted to tell y'all, everybody else here to let y'all know, I don't be scaring people. I don't roast people because, like I told y'all, when I do roast y'all, I like to just get it all out how I be feeling. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't roast people. That's why I be letting people live. Because, you know, this is just light work. Karlissa light work tonight. She ain't even getting my best of my best tonight. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be letting these other little people out, these little people that don't really mean nothing, that is beneath me. Okay? These peasants. Okay? I be letting them live. Okay? Because
this family stop taking 2 times.
I be telling it's treacherous.
But wait a minute, I want to tell my story. I want to tell what because I'm really am feeling some type of way because she beefing with me as we speak because I don't want to be with her because she had them three letters, right? The H one. So the H to the E to the you know she got them, so she wanted to spread them around. I guess I don't know what the hell she had to call herself doing. Look, that's the one I said that did the African squat, well the African, well Indian style, whatever style. She had sit with your legs crossed. So anyway, long story short, this heifer tried, I'm like, I'm cool, She's like, oh, what is it? You see this house for starters, just for starters, all references. And then when you hop out the shower, you have the audacity to leave your underclothes up there on that mountain, and it has some stuff in there, and it was colors I can't explain.
Oh my
I said, now
God.
what is that? It looked like a kid painted a picture with too much paint, and it was different colors.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
something
what
was
the
wrong with her.
hell?
She had multiple infections.
I said, what the hell? And
Multiple
then
infections.
She had
think, and then
trichomonas. That's trichomonas. And y'all, if your stuff starts smelling like sardines or something, that is called trichomonas, like dead rat.
That's
You
what it
ever
smell
walk
like.
around
Yeah.
somebody and it smell like dead rat?
No.
They got trichomonas.
Yeah, she
They
had
got
a multiple with
trichomonas.
all that different colors up in there.
Yeah, it was like a rainbow, like a brown,
She
white.
had gonorrhea, trichomonas. She had gonorrhea, syphilis. She had it all.
See,
And then,
we took sex ed when we was
mhm.
Yeah,
growing up. We knew how to identify diseases. These young people don't know how to identify. They be like, "Ooh, she creamy." No, baby, you better check that. That
I know,
disease,
sis.
that
That be
cannot
throwing
just be
me off
creamy.
when I be hearing the men say that. Oh, she creamy. Nah, you better check that. They
You better
not just
check it out.
creamy. It's something going on down there.
You better check it out. You better go.
You
You
better
better
check
check it
because
out now.
a lot of men they get fantasized with that. They do. I've
No,
been
but the
hearing
only
them
thing you
say,
gotta do is look at her underclothes. You will see some in her bathroom somewhere. These girls nowadays don't worry about cleaning.
they have a little odor. They have that odor go.
No, nah, you just look at them and they got stuff on them. I'm trying to tell you that knew who I was when I got up here. That Auntie won't remember. I got up here and I clowned them girls who came in here and thought they was gonna act up, and they all left. Why? Because I called out everything that I see from the age range of the women that I deal with, and they're grown, 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 grown. Too
Wow.
damn grown. You thought that 27 was something, huh? You mean more like 35. 35.
Wow.
And they
Wow.
still don't know what they doing. You
But I
be
told
surprised.
that's what I was saying, nephew, that a lot of these people do not go get a physical that you're supposed to get. A lot of these insurance requires that. I know we have to get it. We have to get this, like, or we'll have to pay back our insurance. We have to pay the hospital I work $600 to come out our check. We have to get a physical every year. And like I was saying to sis when they were saying, when somebody was saying about that you can look at a person's medical record on their phone. You can, like, I can literally show you. It's an app, and everything that I went to the hospital, it goes to the app, and it'll show you every test that was performed, like when they draw your blood and all of that, and when you pee in the cup and all of that. And it's not just HIV one, it's HIV one, it's HIV two, it's AIDS, it's 1, 2, 3. You get tested for everything. And it's not STD, it's STI now. But you get tested for every STI and all of the
Wait one second, sis.
Pull it up.
Hold on, sis. Kristen, that's why Scotty said she don't like eating cootie cat because she had to eat Natalie cootie cats for initiation into the baddies.
She did. She said that. She did.
Said,
she said she don't like it.
She said, it's just not for me.
She did.
And Natalie looked at her hella quick. I ain't never seen Natalie sweep her head over her
She
like.
definitely said that. And that's what's wrong with a lot of these women out here. If they don't go
she
get
said,
checked.
it's not for me.
And Natalie probably got all them nasty wages, probably all of.
And then Natalie gonna say, why y'all acting like it was me? Why y'all acting like it was me?
It was your funky tail. We could smell you. Look, I told you it looked like everybody out there something like that room was piping. I couldn't have sat in it. Everybody in there smelled like perfume with weed,
So much
pro style
perfume,
gel.
all that funk. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
pro style gel.
No
You used
wonder
to
Chrisean
play
never wanted to
slipper.
stay there. And Natalie used to get mad. She used to get mad. Call her, tell Jade. Call her. She come to the house and stay here. Chrisean, but I ain't staying there. Bye.
Nah, because it's like that funky, them funky heifers stink. If you just look at them, they look like they stink. They look like they smell like a nasty ass used house.
Tommy said that too. You ever heard Tommy used to say when Tommy go, I love when Tommy go on live late at night. She'll go live. She say they all stink. Somebody, you wonder why I don't say. She say that also. Tommy say the same thing.
Everybody always say Natalie stink. They can't just be saying she stank for no reason now.
But sis, think about it. They go party, they drunk, they pass out, they don't take no showers, they don't wash their ass.
Nope.
They
Yeah,
just
and
go
you
to
don't
sleep.
never see
They
her.
just go to
You
sleep.
don't never see her look like she getting out the shower.
Who?
Never. She
Never.
never looked like she. I bet you wipe that neck. I bet you wipe that neck with a white rag.
I got a cloth right
Baby,
now.
it'll roll the damn dirt will roll off of it. I don't care. I take showers two times a day. I take showers at nighttime and in the morning time. I don't know. I'm going through menopause shit. I
I'm going
swear.
through menopause too, sis. I be sweating, legs wide open in the bed and everything. I got to. I have to get up. I get up early before I got to get ready for work. I get up at 5 something in the morning and get my ass in that shower. But I take baths. I'm not gonna lie, I love baths. But the only thing is, I'll take a bath forever. I'm just laying there and go to sleep. I love to take baths. It's
I don't see how
relaxing.
people do that. I be thinking I'm a drown.
Huh?
Falling asleep in the bathtub, I be feeling like I'm a drown. And then it
No,
be
you
already
know
feeling
what? I
hot.
just make sure my water ain't too bad. I know it can happen. But trust me, my little girl say, "Mama, get up, go to bed, Mama."
It's 9:30.
Yeah, go to
Almost that
bed, Mama.
time.
But I do get up in the morning and take showers because I'm going through that too. It's our age, and I be sweating, so I get up and take me a shower. Definitely take a shower to rinse that sweat off and stuff. But what I'm saying is they get drunk, they go to the party, they've been drinking all day, they probably only ate one time, or they probably only ate breakfast. It look like all I really do is see breakfast. Like they eat breakfast and then they up fighting all day, they doing this all day, they going to the club, they drinking. They never can eat at the table. You heard Scotty say that shit. They never get to eat. They always fight. And she ain't the only one. They always say that. They go to the club, they party, they get drunk, they come in and lay their stank ass down, and they done sweat all day. They don't only ate one time. They tired, they hungry.
She said, "Come in and lay your funky, musty ass down."
Yeah, and just lay their ass down and don't get their
And smelling like that ass. And you wonder why y'all got rashes.
And if they in the strip clubs, because the strip clubs sell food. I don't know about down there, but here I be in the strip club behind they goddamn back. I've been to stuff me some food in my purse or something. They crazy.
Yeah, that's probably why Giuseppe chose the strip club.
Shit, I've been got me a burger, some chicken wings.
That's the true definition of being pimp, though. That's the true definition of being a hoe. How somebody gonna stop you? Shit. And I know big old roly poly ass had to eat.
Oh, big! You heard what Chance said. Chance say Rolly gonna have her some chips, baby. She pull them out of titties and everywhere.
And
he
then,
said he know she gonna have something to eat, and she said, "Oh yeah, she pulled it out of her titties." I say, "Tell her, Rolly, ain't no way I'll be in strip clubs. Strip clubs they serve food in there."
That's what I'm telling you. That's why Natalie jumped on Scotty that time because Scotty was eating. Scotty was eating like she had ate before.
Shit, I ain't lying. I been to put a burger in my purse, all kind of shit. I be eating while they all sleep. You got me messed up and going in the shower. And picking up the ones on the floor in the strip club.
They'd rather spend money for y'all to go into a restaurant and fight than for y'all to go to a restaurant.
You heard what I said, sis?
But think about that.
What?
Think about that. They'd rather spend money for them to go into a restaurant and fight versus them going to a restaurant and eating and
And that's
sitting
so
down
sad.
and
That
having
is so sad.
conversations like real bad bitches is supposed to do. Okay? Y'all call yourself baddies. Y'all ain't show me no bad bitch shit yet.
And then on top of that, they be in them nice houses with them big ass kitchens. Why ain't nobody saying, "Hey, let's go to
Why
the
ain't
grocery
y'all in there
store"?
cooking? Why ain't y'all
Ain't
got
no
a
chef.
Why y'all not cooking?
Where the
Why
chef
y'all got
at?
a private chef in there cooking?
But even if
That's what
a
I
chef
wanna know.
don't come in there, I know they know how to cook. Somebody can cook breakfast. Hey, let's all get to go. We can make
That's
some
why
breakfast.
when they have them, that's why they, because remember that when they was doing the house A, house B, which they just started doing that all of a sudden when they went to Baddies
Yeah,
East.
yeah.
They didn't do that Baddies West and they didn't do that Baddies South or Baddies Atlanta. So they started doing that when they went to Baddies East, right? But Baddies on their house B, where Taseki them was, they was in there, they were cooking up some shit. So then this season, you notice how they never really kind of divided the house. You know what I'm saying? Because they was like, shit, let me get in on some of them scrambled eggs.
I think it was more than that of divided because they were getting a lot of backlash from
half
that.
of them heifers got food stamps and y'all in there starving.
Somebody was getting food stamps in there. Somebody.
Food stamps. So.
No. Somebody was getting food stamps up in there.
And look, I know they wasn't lying because Callie told Karlissa it was like being in Afghanistan.
Yeah, she did. She said it was like on the wall. I said, oh my goodness. But then it's like, okay, no wonder she brought the food stamps. They went crazy in the stove. You know what I'm saying? That all makes sense now to everything of how it all played out.
What?
And then they try to make us think like it's now you get to kind of see the drift of why they wanted to be in her shoes. They think that they can just call Blue. You know, he'll come rescue them after a night fight. They go out and eat at a nice restaurant, look good, feel good, go home, supposedly great sex, and then you back at work the next day.
Did you catch Tasiki live this morning? Sis?
Stay in my bed though. Talking to my grandbaby.
You're not
staying in my bed because you're not gonna pee in my bed. So
Trey, did you catch
your
bed live this morning?
Yeah, I caught it.
You seen what went on in that live?
Yeah, I seen it. She was sitting there. I thought you know what? I'm gonna calm down on smoking before I cook. Lord help me, help me please. I'm putting stuff in the wrong place.
Not a cloud of belly button. Oh my God.
Cloud of belly button.
Anyway, she gonna say this may be her last season on Baddies.
Yeah, like going on like like I was going in and out at work, you know, and seeing all the shout outs to Junior and all the tributes and stuff was so beautiful. It's making me kind of emotional. I'm going back out, coming back in, and then I caught where they caught her live, and it kind of pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
And I went back out. I was like, see, now my little happy moment. I'm like all emotional for Junior, and then this, like, wow, like I what you thought about what the daughter did?
Who daughter?
Tasiki daughter.
What'd she do?
Then she go in there and she was like, don't put on, she don't like them peoples or whatever, how she was talking. It's just the way, this is the second time, the way she talks, like, oh, how she talk about when she first talked about that she don't fool with her. And then this one, the way she talks, like.
Oh no, I didn't see the daughter live, but I seen her live.
No, it wasn't her live. She went in there before she went on the walk with the dogs.
Oh. I didn't see that. I didn't get that part. I just seen the part when she said this was gonna be her last season on Baddies or it might be because she don't want to be looked at as a 20-something, 30-year-old woman. Girl, you 30-something. You almost mid-30s. You almost touching your 40s.
She wanted a certain amount of money, and they not paying it.
She wanted 100,000.
Yes.
Now they found somebody who can beat her ass, and she wanted to cut out. Cause that one girl said, I got the sexy. She's mine.
She
Don't
said
no,
that.
don't
I
nobody
saw
touch
that.
her.
Oh,
She sure
This
did. And she
girl.
said, y'all act like y'all scared to say it, but I'ma say it. And she didn't want to fight me. She did. I saw that on
Mhm.
when was that on?
That was
Go look
yesterday.
on Zeus thing, sis, on that thing Zeus have, that page thing they have.
Mhm. She
oh,
sure did. She
She
said she
sure
gonna beat her
did.
ass on a reunion.
It was, and then at the end, so the people was in the comments saying it was Junior's birthday, right? And she
Mm.
would never acknowledge it, and she was reading them comments hard. Then what she did was, I guess, like, I don't know if it was going out at the end or whatever, she gonna say, who y'all keep saying birthday? Then she's talking about, oh, the baby, like that. It was so like, when you
Bitch,
know doggone well, you done seen all over the internet, it is Junior's birthday.
for real. What's that?
And
What's
you
that
waited
one?
till the end of
Yeah,
yo
that's what it's
before you went
called.
off live. And you never, and the thing about it too, she go live, but she don't. So my thing is, you did it on Junior's birthday, and then you act as if you didn't know it was his birthday.
We're all Grinch looking bitch.
I'm like, okay, that was a lot of shade, but okay. And don't think people didn't
I
notice
throw
it. A
some.
lot of people caught that.
I
That's
throw some
why.
too.
That's why people feel the way they feel about you for the things that you do.
DTB stands for drop that bitch. Fuck you talking about. In the words of JR. I don't know when the reunion is. I'm gonna be there whenever it is. Woo woo. I'm looking at this side of the couch. Which one of y'all want to run a fade for honor? Woo woo. Motherfuckers. We can't. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, which one of y'all want to run a fade for honor? Stop playing. Motherfuckers made Diamond crash out. Say I'm lying. Say I'm lying. Diamond crashed out yet again. She didn't even know she was crashing out. Watching this shit back, she should be ashamed of herself. Ashamed of herself. Cause let's be real. Tasiki was doing, she fucking instigating, being a big ass fucking instigator. And she was fake being passive aggressive. You know, Tasiki like motherfuckers to start with her. I know the game, baby. Let me tell you something. I don't have no problem with you. Which one it ain't nothing to start. Who want to run this fade? Y'all know Tasiki know how to start a fight. Make it make sense. What the fuck y'all gonna do? Jump on me? Y'all all want to run a fade for a line it the fuck up then. Who's gonna run it? Motherfuckers tapped DTB and made her crash out again. She got her dumb ass GTB.
There should be another one.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So Kevin Gates once said, I give my respect first, and then after that, we can die about it. I literally go by those rules. Somebody tag Tommy. Let's see if she can confirm or deny this, right? We in Barbados at the place where you do the boat tubing on the back of the boat. We signing a waiver, blah, blah, blah. I see her. I'm like, oh, girl, you so pretty. I'm like, oh, girl, hey, can I give you a hug? She's like, you asking for a hug? Yeah. I don't disrespect people's space, you know, especially when they don't know you. So, yeah, I give my respect first, always. You know, if a motherfucker don't want you near them, they may feel threatened by you. They may think that you're going to do something to them. I didn't feel like she was going to do shit to me. I let her come by me, talk to me. You know, I mean, I didn't, it wasn't no smoke. Everybody in the crash out, like DDT, Ruby. Let's take it even further. Let's take it to Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. My daughter's grandmother made a request before I left, like, yeah, you got to get a picture with Tasiki. You got to get a picture with Tasiki. We in Santo Domingo. And again, tag Tasiki, send this to her so she can confirm or deny this. Because again, I live by these type of rules. Same thing as Kevin Gates said, bitch. I give my respect first, and then after that, we can die about it. We in Santo Domingo. I say, hey, boo, is it okay if I get a picture with you, a video with you? She was like, you asking, woo? Yeah, because I respect people's space. Now go run and tell that. Go run and ask that. Y'all can't be mad at me.
And that's on replay, honestly.
Because I stand on what I.
Yeah, because that ain't the one.
Right. It's a group chat like the other one.
It's a
I don't think
vibe.
it's on Zeus page. I don't know who page that was.
It's a vibe.
it was a Zeus page.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I remember seeing it. She was a girl. I be just shroud.
Look, I'm telling you, What she said was just crazy. I was like, wow, that's how you feel. You're not gonna wish your nephew a birthday. I
She
mean, a
did
happy
not.
birthday.
And she was in there looking in that live, reading them comments. And them comments was going in, talking about it was Junior's birthday. Junior, she gonna say, who y'all talking about birthday? Oh, the baby. That's crazy. You tell your own nephew happy birthday regardless. What the kids got to do with it?
That's what I'm saying. This is what she's gonna end up losing her career behind.
And then she called her sisters her ex. She say ex sister, ex.
Hmm.
That's yes, she did that on one of her lives a couple days ago. She said it was her ex and her new family is Zeus. And she was saying all that before Zeus let her go. Oh,
Oh
Zeus
yeah,
is
I
her
did
new
remember
family.
that. I remember that.
Yes,
I
Zeus is
remember
her
that.
new family. Her family is her ex family. Zeus is her new family. And now look what Zeus did to you, let you go. But we've been trying to tell you to humble yourself. You didn't want to listen. You
They
never
not
want
doing
to tell Krishan shouts out that she is the reason that you're where you at. She's the reason you
that.
got your BBL. She's the reason for all of that. Yes, we never said you didn't have a nice voice and you've been singing, but you didn't go nowhere until Krishan hit the scenes. She opened those doors. Natalie didn't want to deal with you. Krishan told Natalie to deal with you.
And you can blame it on Lemmy all day long. It just makes
All
you
day
look worse.
long. But how long have I been saying Natalie really don't like her? Sis, how long I've been saying that?
Since the beginning.
I've been saying that for a long time. Natalie don't like her like that.
What?
Natalie don't give
Wait
her
a
gifts.
minute. What happened? What?
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Natalie never cared about her like that. She
Wait,
got a bad.
Oh yeah, wait. This is what I'm talking about. This post led to them girls saying they was gonna beat her ass.
wait a minute. What?
Yeah, she did. She did post this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they say they gonna beat her. Oh Lord.
Yeah,
How
like
you
I
like
will
the
beat the fuck out you. I don't
look?
fuck on my team. I don't fuck about what you talking about. You ain't gonna sit and tell me my teammate is starting trouble with you. That's one thing we don't do. He said something about you. Boy, bye. I will fuck you up, banger. When it comes to my team. Love you.
Wow.
Mm.
I can't wait to find out one when they was in that group chat thing, and it was
And
wasn't
with
it?
that, okay, who was
If
you
y'all
remember that
find it, send
guy?
it to me, nephew.
You remember
Hey,
that
Kristen, if you
guy?
in the chat, if you seen it, can you send it to her for me?
Oh, nephew, you remember the guy that she would be on live with? That guy,
Mhm. She started phone with him.
right? So they done fell out, right?
Right. Right.
So he was in one of these group chats talking shit about her too, right?
Hey, say Zion to fill out. Say Zion.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was in one of
What?
them group chats talking shit about her too with them.
Mhm.
What?
Yes, I be just catching the little clips, and I'm like, wow, she
Yeah,
was
because
just
he said
friends
that
with
he
that
was
guy.
spazzing out. He said he was spazzing out outside people's house for her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. He was going hard for her. That's why I'm like, what?
I know that's why when I seen that clip, I said, God, what happened? What happened with them?
Hmm. What did I tell y'all? I've been saying this long. I said she got up until the week Chrisean get out, or she got into her court date before
And
she make good and say sorry.
right, and I've been saying that she was not gonna be on Zeus like that when everybody kept saying she was. I've been saying they was gonna get rid of her.
Check your inbox, Auntie.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been saying they was gonna get rid of her. And you
She
see
bored.
now you see Natalie in the club screaming free Krishan and free Blueface. You see how she done switched back?
But she born. Like, we gonna pay you $100,000 to be born. Your sister wanted that to get rid of you. Just saying.
I say, look at this shit. Natalie back in the club talking about free Chrisean.
Yep. Because they didn't have no other performers besides, performers besides her.
Yeah.
Her and SistaGirl.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, we got Biggie,
and look
Rollie.
what SistaGirl was at. You see what SistaGirl was at?
She left right after she did because Natalie wanted her.
No, do you see what she was at the other night, nephew?
Oh, Miami
with Smiley.
With Smiley.
Mm-hmm. Because Sean still fucks with SistaGirl. They all friends.
She ain't got no beef with none of them. None of the people who work at Zeus. It's just the people who got beef with her. You got beef with her, she got beef with you. It is what it is.
She getting whacked. Everybody is on the floor.
So Tasiki too.
I feel like they set them up because honestly, the first day when I knew I wasn't going to the zip line thing, I said, "Hold the fuck on! Y'all trying to set my business?"
And J.O. gonna give Tasiki a run for her money. So let's
she winning that. J.O. taking that. I'm not even gonna cap.
Yeah, it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be, y'all. We standing on business.
Let's do that one at the reunion.
Y'all stop being messy.
J.O. really gonna whoop her. Like you match your match.
We gonna pay any bitch.
Okay.
Motherfuckers better not be in my way.
Let's not be in that.
I know we coming to that beach like we came on that beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. That part.
Like the fact that everybody loved to see her step for Tasiki, but when it's time for Tasiki to step for everybody else, she's not around.
Because Tasiki is scared to get beat up. She's scared to lose that eater, Yeah.
That eater title. Not even it's just like, okay, Mariah stepped for you.
I think she so full of herself because she knows she can fight. She taunts people to get them to trigger her.
Like
right, bitch, I'm stronger than you.
That's
because you don't want to seem like the bully. Now let me repeat that. Listen to me. She wants to trigger you without looking like she's triggering you because she feels like she's this big ass fighter, right? So she want to make it seem like she's not fucking with you, but she's passive aggressive. She's like,
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like in that, out there. I ain't doing that. 1, 2, 3, referee. Like,
right. She even did that with her sister.
That was like.
But y'all remember that Anna supposed to be got beat up when Tasiki first came. Like, what is going on here?
Right.
You supposed to slap her. That's who's supposed to get slapped. Way before this season, she supposed to been got whacked. Like, who's like got slapped? He had no fucking right. Letting this. First of all, March and Jay is small, like Anna. She played with a big bitch, like you, Tasiki, right? So she got in the big bitch business. You have to show them what a big bitch will do to you, right? You should have made her Anna had the same energy.
Right.
She had no right jumping into my fight while she's on the injured reserve list claiming that she got a crack jaw and she's moving her mouth a mile a minute.
Yeah.
That bitch is not. I'm too big to fight her. I know what a broke jaw. How am I too big to fight a bitch that jumped in my fight?
Right.
And should have really shut the fuck up then.
Because then Marge and Jay jump on you and you line them bitches up. No, you should. Them bitches supposed to line up. So that's where I come in there because that was my fault. If you feel me, like I should have just started cracking hoes.
They should don't try to fight Anna at the reunion or no?
Right. Anna too little for me, so I'm gonna pinch the hoe, but she getting her ass beat at the reunion. She gotta get it. I'm a pinch her though for sure. I got a pinch her. I ain't gonna lie for you.
But at the same time, because I know they're gonna try to do.
Right.
Did she say she was gonna pinch you?
Yeah. But everything she
said, that part was taking me out. Did she say she was gonna pinch her?
That everything they were saying was right. Everything. To see it talking about they too fragile to slap them. Then she didn't stand on business. But yeah, but Marsha and Jay wasn't fragile for you. But Anna may do a lot. She a little messy little bitch. She always instigate running her mouth and don't she do that a lot. They be like, oh, she can fight. Even though she little and skinny, she can fight. She did that with Mariah Lynn, and y'all seen Mariah Lynn. I don't know. You saw that episode, sis?
Let's finish watching this.
I know they is.
Because why
They
was she
say
trying
that
to
to
do the
nobody
A-Town
else.
stuff on my motherfucking head like that? Even though, how you miss every kick? These bitches can't fight. Y'all talk about me? Bitch, first of all, damn in the body, bitch, yes. I slapped your ass up that first round. I sure did, bitch. I'm from Chicago. We slap our all the time. You needed to be slapped. She needed to be slapped. Her clout chasing ass needed to be slapped, bitch. Pack, smack your ass back to the United States, bitch. Then drop your ass back off to the United States.
You can tell DTB was trying to get her a chain too, bitch. You still ain't got no chain. I just see the live.
Ruby was definitely trying to get a chain. She was trying to get a chain for sure. Like,
yeah, obviously, because she just do too much, bitch. I ain't even your friend. Ho, get out of here. Them hoes don't even fuck with you. You the last one in the house that they fuck with. None of that. She getting whacked. Everybody is on the floor.
So Tasiki too.
Well.
Sis, you missed it.
Well. How I missed
Well, it was going down in the DMs yesterday. I was trying to tell you, Auntie. Your auntie was out there in Barbershop.
Nah, I'm telling you, I was watching. I said, well, okay, girl, tell it, because I'm ready to see this reunion.
I'm waiting. I guess I'm
ready to go see it too.
I can't even catch up on the thing because they just getting on my damn nerves.
I just watched the last one. I've been behind, but I'm ready for the reunion. And another thing, stop all of these long ass 15. I think we got what, episode 14 or 15?
Girl, I'm still on Jimmy's birthday. I ain't even got past one.
God damn.
I ain't even got past when Karlissa Callie got swung around in that circle. I'm still way back there.
Oh, I'm on the last episode. I try to watch it on my off days. I tried to watch it.
Kiva is scary. She let another woman tell her she can't fight when she said, back up, Kiva, and follow the directions. Stop the cab, please. And it wasn't a jaw boo. Never broke my jaw. I fell and hit the corner of my eye on the concrete wall. Correction. Lies.
Let me slap your ass. Ooh,
lies. You know what happened.
I think it's sus. But why would they let her on the show if she kept claiming that she had something broken in her face?
That hot and sour. She said that she had that sour hot. That sour hot.
No, sis, did you hear what I said?
What?
Why would they let her come back to the show when she went out on medical leave and come back and instigate shit with fights and shit when she knows she can't get hit in the face no more? And that's why Diamond, if you listen to Diamond Live, she says that's the reason why she jumped in too, because she knows that Anna can't get hit in the face. So, but you out here trying to start fights, but you can't get hit in the face.
That's what she do. She's an instigator.
But how is the second stepping for her? And she stepped to Biggie for her, and she would not step to Rolly. She stepped to Rolly for her. And you couldn't step for your pregnant sister?
But what about Mariah Lynn? Let's not forget about Mariah Lynn felt some kind of way to step for her. And
but I'm saying
shit with Anna Mac. She let Anna Mac talk to her like shit.
But I'm saying though, once she said, if they say sorry or this and that, it's over. Or if they decide I can't bully them, or it was like 20 different excuses of why she didn't stand on business. Now, throughout of this season, you stood on business for strangers. You thought you was going to get a round of applause from us because you stood on business for them on the show? What about your sister?
And she also said that if she can go on Zeus and Chrisean apologized to her live on Zeus, then she might accept her apology. I couldn't believe she said that.
Who said that?
Tasika said that. And the last 3 days in her life, she's been saying a lot. She said that Chrisean called her on the phone to apologize. And she said, no, you're going to publicly apologize to me. And she said, well, if we could go on Zeus and you apologize to me publicly. I said, I know this wench and just say, go on Zeus because you want some money.
Mm-hmm.
She sure did. She said that. And people went in on her about that. And I think she might have said that before Lemmy them let her go.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's listen to this.
I don't have one because there's no telling. I'm not about to say X, Y, Z, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, I, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. made the hit list. So
What? I'm gonna need you to do the alphabet over.
This bitch and her personalities.
I'm gonna need you to do that alphabet over, little sis. Cause that one right.
Start it over. Let's see what she can.
Hold on.
we'll see. Everybody keep asking that, who's your hit list? I don't have one because there's no telling. I'm not about to say X, Y, Z, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, I, T, V, W, X, Y, Z made the hit list. So I'm just
Whoa, hold the fuck up. Wait, she put I in the wrong place. Okay, fucking around with her, she gonna make me say the damn ABCs, because I know L, M, N, O, P. L don't come after, I don't come after L. I mean, you
I
know
wasn't even listening.
what I'm trying to say. No, she said J, K, L, M, I, L, I. Wait.
Well, you said yeah, because Natalie said she was gonna slap the guy, and then the girl quit, which I think. What guy? Well, hold on. Let me go look him up. What? Natalie, Natalie's such a somebody need to really like. Oh, I want to fight her.
They already tried. You know, Chrisean did. She go hide behind them securities.
Oh no. Chrisean not pregnant no more, and she was trying to get smoke with her when she was pregnant and said she didn't care if she was pregnant or not. She wanted to have smoke. So she ain't pregnant no more.
Wrestling with my bro.
And I bet she don't want no smoke while Chrisean ain't pregnant. Y'all
I'm gonna come out
really
tomorrow. I got my tags. I just ain't put them on. I'll be outside. Stay on live. I'm about to run down Ruskin and hop on the better internet. I'm gonna rejoin. Okay. All right. Love you. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, I love you, girl. So I can't wait till you're bigger. I'm gonna do anything just to make you smile.
This was just what I needed to see. The snow and the Christmas lights. It was just beautiful. Beautiful, Gina. Lovely. Christmas, excuse me. Okay, baby, but we have been stuck in hour, Gina. All right? All right, baby, excuse me.
Two.
Okay. Martin, calm. Please calm down. You did this for your lady. This is Christmas.
She'll never really be talking about too much or nothing.
It was one live she just did recently that I didn't like. Very distasteful live. She deleted it. That was her best bet because she knew that they was gonna drag.
The ugly, long chin, neck, booty, titty, all of that. I feel like it was hating because we came out so hard and
we
the
did.
season. Because how the fuck has Sue's page has not been taken down yet? Sue's page been going on for 4 years. As soon as we come out with the biggest show in the fucking world, they want to take Sue's page down.
I think that's so crazy. I'm so mad. I want to fight.
Adding up. It ain't adding up. And the CEO needs to get to the bottom of who the fuck is doing it.
Right, motherfucker.
Because guess what? Because guess what? The people that doing it is right up in his face every motherfucking day. Because they don't want to see. Because guess why? They don't want to see the cabaret be bigger than they bullshit. But the cabaret is going to always be bigger.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this season, I'm not even saying that because I'm on it. Like, this season is nothing like all the other seasons. It's a lot of bad bitches. We doing a lot of shit. It's entertaining. It's actual storylines. Like, we really get into it. It's not just fighting.
It ain't just fighting and going out to eat and just looking sloppy, going to the club, being drunk and looking raggedy and nasty. It's, you know, like I said from the beginning, I made Susan Network who they are, and I'm going to continue to keep them who they are.
It's big. Like, we really.
You know the ops did that, but guess what? The ops can do whatever they want to do with their bad body, raggedy and nasty, tired, broke down.
But that's crazy. That's insane.
That still ain't gonna do shit because we still gonna come on top of it. Still gonna have the best show. Guess what? Their show is.
I ain't
that shit
lie.
dry.
Y'all is not ready
what
for
the fuck finna go on? That shit is dry.
be ugly, long.
Not as dry. Yeah.
That damn Jocelyn be having me rolling laughing.
That damn Jocelyn said, "We know you was jealous."
He gonna say, "I didn't know
This
you
is
was."
why I wasn't wearing clothes because Nelly had found out me and Jo had beef. So I found out and I knew that Nelly was about to set me up. I didn't know if it was going to be the next day, or the next day.
I'm sorry. She said, "Looking like."
I don't care for her. I'm sorry.
Meatball on some bully shit, and then when she gets her ass beat, because every bully don't know. I mean, I'm gonna tell you now. If you a bully and you think you know how to fight, just knock it off. You may have swung a couple of skinny little bitches around that wasn't weighing what you was weighing, but you know to take that shit to a big motherfucker that's your weight and your weight class, your size, and that's just as crazy as you is. Because a bully that's not classified as a bully, they just classified as crazy man. Leave crazy man alone. Because if you whoop his ass today, it ain't gonna change who he is tomorrow. You gonna go home with some lumps and bruises, face rearranged, that he's still gonna be insane. Leave crazy man alone. But she don't strike me as that. She strikes me as a person who bully people who live littler than her or is outnumbered.
See this right here.
Excuse me, what are you doing here? Where's your credentials?
Credentials? Here, hold that. Those are the credentials for you. Yep,
This?
out here. Yep.
And
See you
cocaine?
later.
Hi.
Everything's fine, eyebrow. Sit down. Meeting now. Okay, look, I get it. Everyone has a job to do. You guys have goals, lives. I don't care. Mine is more important than all of you guys, okay? What we need is shows. We need them now. We need them today. We need gold. One last heavy hitter show, something that's not out yet, something that's designed to hood rats, something.
I got it.
What?
10 bad bitches.
You want to be a bad bitch so bad. No.
Wait. Hear me out. You get 10 bad bitches, all desperate for attention, who will do anyone and anything for camera time.
Like me.
We could exploit the hell out of these girls.
Thoughts.
Perfect.
No daddies grew up like, yeah.
Daddy issues.
We can call it baddies.
Ooh, that's dope. That's dope.
Season 2, go. Baddies West.
Baddies North.
Baddies North.
Season 3, money.
Got Baddies West. Baddies West.
Platinum.
West.
What else?
We got to go down.
Baddies south of the border.
Immigration baddies.
Got it. Perfect. Write that shit down.
And that's the one.
One good show pitched at 17 different shows disguised as one show because that's all we got. Will be fucking awesome.
All we got.
You know what else is awesome? I don't work here. I was just trying to see what you guys was coming with. Okay?
Who let in?
I security. Hey. What do you mean who let me in? You're not gonna do shit about it. You're not standing on business.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
And I'm gonna have to ask you to use toothpaste. Anyway.
All right, calm
Get
down.
out of here, man.
Shit. I don't work shit.
You know, that's
Hey,
a
you're
promotion,
gonna be hearing from Jason Lee. Hollywood on rock, they got shit on there.
They don't respect the shit out of them at all.
Yeah, Meatball is just one of them bullies that pick on people who smaller than her, and not actually people who stand on business like her. Because you see when she ran, like, and that's the same thing that goes for Jayla. Jayla, she's nervous about certain people she's getting into altercations with that she's not familiar with their fighting. You know, because the way she bullied and slapped on that. What was her name? Biggie. The way she slapped her.
I heard Tasiki say on that same live. No, she was on that live with Biggie, and her and Biggie was talking, and she said to Biggie that she want her and Jalen to get along because she likes Jalen.
that's cool and all, but
This is
she
this
thinks
is who, this the other girl that be messing with Lee Jong.
Hey, what you
but
damn don't.
I think honestly, she felt like she felt like she became somebody when she eventually got her chain at the end of the season. She got
Yes.
her chain right before the season to end, and
Mm-hmm.
before it ended it, I mean ended it before it ended, and they gave her a chain. She felt like she was somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and she realized you're not who you thought she was going to
You're
replace.
not. I've been saying this. She
Like
didn't
she was talking to
give
these
a
people like
purse.
she didn't want to be bothered
She
with them,
never
like
took you
at
on
all.
vacations. She never liked her like that. I don't know
Mm-mm,
why she never saw that
mm-mm, not at all. So
at
it's like
all.
for me, it's like okay, okay, yeah. So I'm like,
And I've been saying this in the beginning when she first got on Zeus. I said it's not gonna last. I know
no,
I've been
but
saying it for the
she,
longest.
she we all know she caught the clip of who was it, Rolly? When Rolly was like, I like rock anyway.
She did. She did. And
Uh,
Jalen said on that podcast and said Rock just stopped talking to her, but she has nothing bad to say about Rock. Jalen loves Rock, and you think Jalen ain't gonna go for Rock? She ain't. What you sitting on there taking up to my? I like Jalen. Jalen ain't gonna like you when Rock accepts her back.
no,
That's
what
the
she was
part.
trying to do was kiss rock supporters on the show ass, the ones who they know, like basically her employees, because she knows a lot of employees that really just want her back, knowing that it's just a simple conversation away from her signing another contract, and they down with it. Let's get back to the business. We was running a bag up. We had a mission. Like Baddies was going different places when Rock left, and that's what they got mad about. Rock said, I'm not going to be fighting and doing all whoopie whoop. I'll come back as a special guest now because you ruined it.
You wrong. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Y'all ruined that for yourselves. Like, for real, y'all did everything underhandedly. You talked about my baby. So what I would do to get y'all off my back is I will come back and do a few walkthroughs, special appearances, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that'll give me a bag, and at the same time, that'll keep y'all off my ass with your hate squad.
Right. Totally
Cause
agree.
don't think that that wasn't their hate train.
Definitely they hate train.
The hate train really kicked in full effect. It kicked in full effect with wheels and legs and every damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
When she said that limit got grabbed up.
I believe he got grabbed up.
When she said, yeah, Diddy grabbed him up.
He didn't
I let
deliver.
another little man grab up another little man.
And that wasn't nothing but the grace of God that he didn't deliver like he was supposed to.
But see, the problem, okay, please don't the little people get me. But that would have been real strange to see a midget just choking up another midget.
I told you about that.
But I find little people rude. That's rude. That's calling them. They're not little people. They're midgets.
Who else was on? I did.
But little people, I guess.
I don't know what.
What makes them feel like
Nephew.
little people, huh?
Nephew.
Mm.
I'm not saying that. I'm just listening to you.
But I seen one with long arms. I ain't never seen that before. I said, now what kind of one is that? Now is that considered a little person, or is that another different one?
Nephew.
I'm
They
just saying,
had look.
nephew.
No,
I'm
I
not.
just asked it because
Nephew.
she had long arms and little legs, and I wanted to know. I just want to know. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to offend nobody. So those out there, if you are, I just didn't want to offend her. You know what I'm saying? Because I was curious. Like I'd never seen nothing like that one. I'm telling you, shit. My cousin worse than me. I told y'all my little son, his teacher is a little person. Well, the helper of the classroom is a little person, and he gets into it with him because he feel like he not supposed to listen to him. So they only let the teachers tell him what to do. But fast forward, I seen his son, and I said, and he walked up, he shook my hand because the little person, he's an older gentleman, so he's like an elder to me. So when I met his son, I shook his hand. I'm like, hey, what's going on? I didn't even know it was a son. And then he said, hey, Dad, I brought you lunch.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. How the hell? Y'all know what I'm thinking. Y'all know what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
How the hell?
I'm just listening.
But how the hell? Because this boy almost taller than me.
Mm.
I said, damn.
Layla.
And my cousin got in the car. He had so many questions. I don't know. The whole way home, I don't know. And my mama said, yeah, they normal just like everybody else. I said, oh, I just thought that, you know, that everybody come out little. I didn't think that you have normal size, normal height, nor, tall people. Since you call them little people, they're giant motherfuckers. You know, because I'm ignorant to the facts. Sorry, y'all. I'm ignorant to and oblivious to all of it. So I'll just be asking questions.
Hmm.
Okay to ask questions.
Because it sounds ignorant when you ask the question that that you really just don't know, that you just curious about. Because when I was a little kid, they asked me why did I turn red? Because I'm light skinned,
Mm.
but you're black, so you're not supposed to turn red. I'm like, oh my lord. I'm like, why? Like, why? But that's
Lord.
just the break. That's just what the world we live in, where you got a lot of people who wasn't raised around certain stuff, and or certain ethnicities, certain people, certain walks of life. They just was not accustomed to it growing up. So I don't
Yes.
take no I
I
don't take
totally
no offense to it.
I totally agree. Miss D Real, I
'Cause
totally agree.
for real, I don't because we get the light skin jokes. It don't feel good just being light skinned all the time and everything. All the dark
Yeah.
skinned people think it do.
Uh-huh.
It don't. It don't feel good. I think it's either it don't feel good all the time.
It do. We do. I done been called because I'm Creole. I be called some names like you just don't know, and I was like,
That's what I'm
what?
saying. Why do I gotta get
And they
you
be
meet? Why
and
you?
that stuff because Creoles is mixed with all kind of stuff, so they just use all these different names.
And it
Geechee.
be
You ever
right.
heard of Geechee?
Yeah, it be your own
Yeah.
people.
Uh-huh. So I trust me, I know. I
Uh-huh.
remember when I first met my ex-husband family, and he brought me there, my oldest daughter father, right? Who I was with over
Uh-huh.
14 years. He brought me there. His grandmother, oh, and I love her. May she rest in peace. I had to grow to love her. But when he first brought me there, and they all outside, like his whole family, because that's how they do whatever. Good family. I love them. But and I still love them. She said, oh, you got you a Geechee girl.
Oh Lord.
When I tell you I was mad,
Oh Lord.
and I said,
I
first
know
of
you
all, I'm not
will.
Geechee, but it's too. And I say, take me back home right now. I was mad. It was no, I was
Hmm.
so mad. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Definitely.
Yeah, 'cause it's just crazy. They be like, oh, what you mixed with, Dre? I be like, black. know, and then you see my mom, you'd be like, oh, shit. I'd be like, what? I didn't know. Know what? Your mom was dark skinned. What is that supposed to mean? What was that supposed to mean? Like, oh, because normally light skinned people is mixed with something. Not always. Not always. Okay. Well, everybody is mixed in this world now. It ain't one person in here that could just say they just 100% something. You got a slight chance to have a little Indian in you. You'd be surprised. Mhm.
Yeah.
I used to watch the Maury shows, and you'd be like, "Oh, that is not his baby. It's two black people. The baby look white with blue eyes and curly hair," and I'm like, "Ooh, that is not his baby. You are the father." I'd be like, "Oh shit,
The father
what?
is.
You are the father." I'd be
You
like,
are
"Shut
the
you."
father.
How did he get a little Macaulay Culkin? He must have something in his DNA. And you'll be surprised. You got that one little inch white in you, and now your baby turned out. You'll be like, now, wait, how am I explain this to grandma?
Yep.
You be that's the first person you think about, mama and grandma. I'm explaining this. They're not gonna believe
No,
me.
because back in the day, you used to take the kids to grandma, and she put because my mama would do that, and I never forget she did it with one of my nephews. He brought one of the girls, the baby that she had for him that she said was for him. So he brought the baby to her and say, "Hey, mama, look at my baby girl," and she laid the baby across her lap, and she looked at that baby, and that's not your baby. And he said, "What?" And he was in love with this girl. She said, this is not your child." And he was like, "No, mom, don't say." She said, "This is not your child. Now take this baby back to who it belonged to. This is not your child." He still did a DNA test and it was not his child. Like back in the day, those old people could tell you without DNA test if that was your child or not.
Oh yeah,
Like
they know.
that they had.
Yeah, it's a feeling that they get when they hold their own and they look at their own, and that's
Give me,
why Karlissa, when
yeah.
she held Junior did not give her like he didn't.
She knew then.
She
I
knew,
give her
right?
that. She knew then when she held Junior, this is mine. She knew.
Because he looked up at her, and he just looked at her like, "What?" He said,
Yeah.
"Grandma Gia." He looked like, "What do you want, Grandma Gia? Can you put me the hell back down in my $1 million bed? Thank you."
Right. And then on top of
Right.
that, nephew, you said that God gave you a dream and told you that he was going to be born around that time and all of that, right? You knew that he
Her
was yours
God is
then. If God
so.
gave you that dream, why do you doubt God and you go on the internet with your foolishness? Why would you do that? He gave you that dream before you even held Junior.
Her God is Zeus.
Huh?
Her God is Zeus.
It is.
So you knew Junior was yours from the very beginning.
Yes, her God is Zeus. Did I
Yeah.
lie, Auntie?
No.
Mumu? Auntie Mumu? Cut me off anytime. You feel like I'm right here fibbing now. Karlissa God, let me repeat this again. Karlissa God is Zeus. Because if you think
Karlissa.
about it,
But see, this was before she went to Zeus, nephew.
she always was with Zeus. Remember, she pulled up to Chrisean in them house
No,
to
I'm
tell her
not.
to come outside. She
I'm
knew then. That's
not.
when she started her dreams about what it was gonna be. Right around the time they did the DNA test, she did her dream proclaiming and what the Lord told her.
Yeah, what the Lord told
'Cause
her.
remember, at first she wasn't pregnant. How the Lord come to you and you said she ain't pregnant?
Hmm. And she said, what she said, I don't now when God showed me stuff, I can't, and I don't want forgive me for what I said, because when God showed me stuff, but then you go right back on there and call her all kind of names. You
Yeah,
do all of that. Girl.
That's what I said. Her God is Zeus. Her God is Zeus. She's not talking about Jesus like we do.
Mm-hmm.
She's not talking about the Holy Spirit, the Trinity, the Holy Spirit, God, and Jesus. She's not talking about them. She's talking about Zeus, Leisure, and that paycheck, whatever bank you go to. There's no way in the world you would play with the Bible the way you play with it if you believe, if you, God came to you wholeheartedly would agree.
Yeah.
And then she gonna say God told her to go tell John he can have his baby girl now, so go in the room and you can create her.
Right.
You're witchcraft. You're doing witchcraft.
Yeah, she does witchcraft. That's what she
And then
does.
you want to talk about Chrisean and all. I'm just,
But
oh,
she was,
it's not that
but
because
now
I'm
I get it.
a woman. I just think she's fake. She's phony. She's phony as hell. Phony as hell. A liar. A manipulator. She's delusional. She's everything to me. Me with her is, mm-mm.
She wished the things that she said about Rock, she can actually say to
And
Mr. Stafford.
she do not want Blue with Chrisean. That is not what she wants.
No,
She can't have
listen,
what she
listen,
wants.
listen. You taking this still as in this is Karlissa wanting this wholeheartedly. No, Karlissa sees if Rashawn wins Blue, she's going to lose Mr. Stafford because Mr. Stafford had a baby on her, just as well as John having a baby on Jada. She really, really sympathized with her because she's in those shoes. So whenever Krishan started winning with Blue and Junior, and they start being a hunky dory family, she's gonna really go ape shit. She goes, I don't care. I'm just glad he over here with the baby. We already know John don't need to be married and this and this and that and that and this. But in all actuality, you see yourself in that predicament. Because your man gets up every weekend or every other weekend, and he goes off for a week at a time and goes see his child, and you don't know what's going on. He ain't answering your phone calls. You sitting on there lying, saying y'all broke up, and he said y'all done planned this funeral a month in advance. I guess this dumb idiot forgot that you can't plan death a month in advance. You ain't Jesus.
Yeah.
So with that being said, you was in Oklahoma visiting your baby mama. Cool. That's cool. Like, I ain't mad at you. But tell your wife to shut the hell up and quit taking what you do, what y'all got going on, out on her. Because that's what the fuck she's doing. And until she stops that, which will be never, because she's going to always be married to Mr. Stafford, and he's going to always have that child. So she's not going to ever have a relationship with Junior because she's going to always remember what happened to her.
Mm.
That's why I said,
put it, nephew.
right, that's why I said, I
Mm-hmm.
don't feel she's ever going to have a wholesome relationship with Junior until she has a wholesome relationship with Mr. Stafford child. When you start seeing Mr. Stafford child come around, is when she'll start having a relationship with Junior. Until
Yeah.
then, never, never. Unless Blue want
But
to get away with Rock and he want to just throw off Javon, Journey, and all of them off on one person, and they want to just get away, and he don't. You know how it is when you're drunk, you want to get away, you do what you want to do, and you just throw them off on the closest person you feel safe with. But see, you forgot Rock got a family too, so she can
yeah,
drop
but
him
Rock
off
not
with him.
gonna throw Junior off on purpose. So now she may get Journey and Javon, but she not getting Junior.
No, I'm saying when he's a lot older, like he has to be Javon age in order for that to happen. And by then, Javon will be old enough to watch both of them.
That's true.
Give Javon 4 or 5 more years.
But
When Junior,
I kind of think, to be honest with you, and I wanted to say this earlier. I kind of did say this the other night. I kind of touched on it. Actually, I believe this sitting down with Rock, a lot of stuff is going to change with her. Everybody see that she was okay. She had this heart this way, which I did too. Like I could have seen a lot with Jaden, the kids, a lot of stuff. But I just this go round what she went through and not being there for Junior's first birthday, not being there with Junior because she loved her baby. She wanted to be there. He's a baby. You don't want to miss not one moment of that. And everything happened for a reason. And for sitting down like this, you ever heard of more people say, smell the coffee? When you smell that coffee, you wake up. I honestly think that it's not gonna be about nobody but Junior. Even though it was about Junior, this time around, she's gonna be harder on Blue. It's gonna be about Junior because she feels as if a lot of her time was taken away and that wasn't fair to him by the mistakes that she made or Blue made. She's sitting there like, when I come out of here, I'm about to stand 10 toes down on Junior, and that's it. It's about to be about my baby. So now I got to go to work. I got to get it. It's all about him. I don't care about what Clarissa saying no more. Wench. I don't care about sneaky ass Jaden, the sneaky shit that she tries to do. Let her get her money, like I've been saying. I'm not mad about no woman trying to get theirs to take care of her kids, but those are her kids. Let her do that. But right now, in this time, and I'm not playing with Blue about none of this no more. I was out here doing everything, but no more. I'm not finna do all this no more. Everybody is for their own. Jaden take care of her kids. She pay her bills. Blue, whatever you got going on. But I'm going to be here for you. I'm going to put money on your books. Yeah, I'm going to be here. But now it's about Junior, my baby, my child. He didn't deserve this. So now I'm about to come out here and I'm about to be Chrisean. I'm about to be Chrisean. It's about to be about my
At the
baby.
same time, Monty, the way you making this scene is, I feel you, but Rock at the same time has to smell the coffee and take responsibilities for her actions and all of it. And that may rattle your cage, but that's the truth of the matter.
No,
You
it
have
is
to take
true. And I just said
responsibility
that in so
in
many
that
words.
contacting. No, but you got to take responsibility for not calling the court, keeping in contact with the court. You knew you were on probation and you didn't care.
And that's what I'm saying. I just said that. You didn't hear me say that in so many words? I said
No.
that. So now she's sitting there, she's contemplating in all of this, and she's sitting there. So let me say it like that. She's sitting there. I maybe didn't say it in the way that you understood where I was coming from. She's sitting
Okay.
there now, like, this is my actions of what I done. It is Blue actions of what he did. But when I was out there and I was making all the money and I'm the star of all of this, because she's the star of all of them.
Right.
I'm the one putting bread on the table, feeding every goddamn body. I'm doing this. But now when I come out of here, I'm not feeding nobody but Junior. I had the big, Chrisean has a big ass heart. She got a big heart. But now she gonna come out here like, this big ass heart I got, it's about Junior. You don't know who she has met on the inside, who she's befriending. They sitting there and they already see the circus what them went on, and they see it and they talking to her, saying to her, "Hey, your heart is too big." Now it's about Junior, your baby. You have a baby here now. Who let Jaden take care of her kids? Let Blue take care of his own motherfucking problems. His restaurant and all of that and this and that. You ain't got to do all this no more. Your part right now is about your baby. So this is what I'm trying to say. She gonna come out here and be bigger and better. She finna come out here and she finna be so big that she gonna she ain't gonna be afraid no more about where I needed that backbone of Blue because they play on me. She gonna be a whole different person because she knows that Junior is an innocent baby that did not deserve none of this shit. None of it. So now she finna be, y'all think she rock. She finna be rock. She finna be the star. She finna be so big. Why should I tell y'all? And she not gonna be worried about people gonna come to her. She ain't even gonna get online and go off on people like she used to. It ain't gonna even matter to her no more. She gonna say, if you don't have nothing nice to say, I'm not that rock, but I'm still that rock. Yeah, I'm still, but now it's about my baby. And like I said again, it was it was not about her baby. It was always about her baby. But this time, she not gonna let the haters get next to her. She not gonna be none of that. All she gonna be is that diamond. Like Tupac say, I never knew that a rose could come out of concrete, right? That rose is gonna rise out of that concrete. And she gonna show y'all it's about my baby. Me, God, me, and my baby.
Wait.
And
It says I'm sure hope.
but she finna, baby.
Wait,
She
Auntie, I
finna
gotta
shoot
read
up
your
like
comment.
a rocket.
I gotta read your comment. It says I sure as heck hope you're right, Katina, because I ain't gonna lie. Before most of the time, it looked like Blue was number one, and unfortunately, came before everybody in her life. Period.
It did. But I really believe in my heart, in my spirit. I believe that this time she needed this. She needed it.
No. I wanna say something. I wanna say I felt all the way up until when she had him. It probably was about Blue. I give everybody that, but once she had him, she just wanted him to be a father for the baby to have something that she never had. And she wanted him to love and adore that baby the way he do Javon, the way he does Journey. She wanted him to look at that baby and be proud of that's his son. And when she seen that he was giving her static with it, it kind of like made her press, and then she kind of eased up. That she was like, "Well, let me go to what I know. Let me be my, be what I know, which is around me. Fuck it, my sisters. Let me be them and turn up because you're gonna take care of this baby." And he just kept pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing her away until he pushed her into another man's arms.
You know
And then he got mad.
that he was number one because I really believe Junior was her everything. And like nephew is
Once he was born. Because you will get confused all the way up until that point. Because, Blue had manipulated her and made her feel like he was her everything. But when she heard that baby heartbeat and realized she couldn't get rid of it, and Blue has made a judgment call and say, because they said it could possibly unalive her if she get rid of the baby. So he said no.
She said no.
He said no.
Yeah. And that's what upset me
both.
when people come on the panel and they say the things that they say about her because of what you just said. When she did want to unalive because she felt as if Blue was gonna treat her like this. She did. But when they told her she was too far, she said no. She said no. And she changed her life tremendously. All that drinking they told me she was doing and all that, she changed for his sake. And my thing is, when she had him, remember when she said to him and she looked at her, she said, "Hi, I'm your mama. I'm sorry." Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That touched my heart. She was in love. She loved her baby from the very moment that she saw him.
But she wanted enough from the time she found out she was pregnant with him.
Yes, when
It
she
was his
carried
father who made her.
really saw him. She was just
desperate.
like, wow, that's how we all is as mother. When I carried my first child, yes, I was so in love with I love my baby when I carried, but when I actually held my baby and seen my baby and went through that and held my baby in my arm, I was totally in love. So as a mother, seeing like the birth, I felt that when she told him, she introduced herself to her son and she told him, I'm sorry. It's like the compassion, the empathy, everything was there. So I'm just saying, I just really believe that she's gonna be different this time.
I don't think she understood what it was like to be on probation. Everybody, first and
Yeah,
foremost, and hurts you. I think she been around it, but you see, everybody got in trouble that was on it. Let's just call a spade a spade. Now, damn it,
but not
her
like
siblings got in
Junior.
trouble.
Mhm.
Her siblings got in trouble being on it, doing crazy things, being young and wild. Not knowing left from right, not being taught left from right. They was taught the Lord and they was taught love, that came from her mouth, and I understood her after that a lot more to come out and say I don't know nothing as far as morally wise, like to come out and say, hey, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna knock Karlissa out till she piss on herself. I'm not gonna go ahead and get into your dude's family drama. Like that's on you. Like that's between you. Not to let a man put his hands on your father. That's on you. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
No, I
there
know
was
it.
certain things she wasn't taught. So you
Yes,
can if
right.
you see the little things that you wasn't taught, how do you expect for somebody to know how to go to court and be more responsible in that regard? I understand. We just say we all grown. We just seen people bye. You can't say nothing until you in it, and you ain't let
And so
your
now
mama ain't taught you nothing
she's sitting in
but
it.
love and
It's
God. Like
Junior. Yes,
yeah, now she's understanding because the court system
she
has to teach
understands.
her. If
She's
you don't handle your business, you're going to be held accountable for Chrisean Malone's actions. I don't care
exactly.
about Rock and what Zeus got
Krishan,
you scripted out here.
yes,
I don't care what Zeus got you out here scripted to do or scripted to say or whatever. I need you to make sure you handle this business because
or this is
if
gonna
you
happen.
don't,
Mhm.
because if you don't, you're gonna go back to jail. You know what I'm saying? And I pray that the judge have leniency
Compassion,
on her when it's
yes.
time, and compassion and leniency and mercy
And
on
I
her when she
pray,
goes
I pray
back.
the Father God in heaven in the name of Jesus that
Yeah.
the judge that the our Father God in the name of Jesus touch the judge's heart and he softens his heart and he favors Krishan when she goes back to court, when she get released in a couple of days, in 2 weeks or 3 weeks, that he favors her. Because
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you something, God is real and God can do that. I don't care. It ain't about what the states say,
Sean gets out this
prosecutors
weekend, but she
say.
go back to court at the
God
end of
can
the month.
touch the judge's heart. That's
Sean get out this weekend, actually, but she go
no,
back to
I know
court
she's out,
at
but
the
she
end of
still
the
has
month.
to go back in a couple weeks.
Oh yeah,
So
but yeah, that's
my
what I'm saying.
when she
I'm
goes
saying.
stand in front of the judge, that God, our Father God in heaven, in the name of Jesus, that He softens His heart and He favors her for the sake of her child, Junior. And that's all I pray about, which I know she's gonna be okay. But back to what I was saying, she's gonna be okay this time because now she's sitting there and she's missing. He's growing as a baby. Some of his milestones, and it's his birthday, his first birthday. We all have feelings. Even though she about to get off, she can celebrate it with him, and she's probably saw him. Who knows? They probably brought him up there. She saw him on face. I mean, well, I don't know FaceTime, but who knows? You know what I mean?
No, Sister
But
Ray said that she was going to see him. She had a visit
yeah,
scheduled with him.
so I'm just saying, but this time I actually think she's gonna do things different for him. It's not gonna be, you're gonna really like to have to really hit her and for her to fight you. Now she's like, I don't even care what you say. It's about my baby. I'm on papers. I have to make sure I get through this. And now one of y'all gonna take me from my baby ever again. I don't care about none of this no more but my baby. And
No,
everybody
but
in
see,
the
that was my reply was to Miss Derail because I think because in her eye, and you know, in her eyes and everybody else's eyes, it does seem like Blue was her all. And I honest like we see me and you can honestly say this change was before she went to jail. The putting Junior first, and
She
my
was
mind is made up, and it's about Junior and not about nobody else. That was before Krishan
she
went to jail.
definitely
She woke
changed.
up and smelled the coffee way before jail. Like what you saying happened before jail. Now what happened after jail is to be determined. Because I honestly feel like she gonna come out, she gonna do her shit, and whatever the judge say, she gonna complete that, and then bada boom, bada bang. You know, it could go one or two ways. You can do a little time, or he could just reinstate you. It's just either way it go, it's gonna benefit her. You know what I'm saying? It's and because she it's like she got it. Put it to you this way: she either way, she gets the probation. Cool. She do her time. When she get out, she's done with it. It's no more case. Like finito. The
And
other case in
people
LA
calling
will
in
be
on
over.
her saying, and just
Right.
think about it.
Everything will be over.
Yeah, and just think about it. Imagine, and she back out here, these jealous ass, these hate pages, these pages behind Jaden shit, all these stupid ass hate pages and stuff. You already know now they're gonna make up other shit when they see she's doing good because they mad that Blue still wants to be with her. They can't
No,
stand it. They're
no.
mad.
I
So
think.
they gonna
I
say
think.
they gonna pick her, they gonna call the
No.
probation officers, they gonna call the courts, they gonna call. But now I think this time the courts already see what these people be doing. Like I don't even think they're gonna even answer to these people no more. Like they don't even want to hear what you gotta say. So really
What
and
I'm
truly,
saying to you is, I think that she pissed off the masses when she went quiet. Or
who?
just call it spade. She pissed off the masses when she went quiet. When she made her declaration when Blue went in, she said, "I'm not doing no more music. I'm shutting down for the rest of the year." 2 weeks later, her warrant went out.
Right.
No, it was a
Because
month. It
they
was a month later. It
know
was an
you
actual month
do too
later to
much.
the date. Her warrant went out. Go if y'all think I'm lying, Google it. It's out there for the taking. Look at the time, right when Blue went to jail. Krishan came out and said she gonna feel me do motherhood for you feel me for the remainder of the year until Blue get out. What happened a month later? It was like February. What happened? The warrant came out. It was not intended for Krishan to sit down when Blue sat out. It was intended on her to flourish, become that beautiful butterfly that you were becoming when he was destroying it.
That's
But
okay.
he had to protect her
Bye.
because he knew what type of ruthless bastard he had as a manager named Arnie Rubble. They like to tell the judge that people threatening him with his snitching ass. And yeah, like
Yeah.
I honestly feel like if he would, if Watt had a chance of her by itself, he would have did her wrong, and we would have been sitting up here talking a whole nother situation.
We'd
But
have been
seeing
sitting
to
up
the
talking
fact Blue
about
made her sit
right.
down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blue made her sit down. He do some stuff that everybody else didn't know, so he made her sit
And
down.
I always say that, nephew. I always say I can't stand him, but one thing that I can say about him, he protects her.
Yes,
I can't say that.
he protected her from him, but
Mm-hmm.
she had to basically she has her obligations and he has his that he has to fulfill. And you can't listen to him over who's paying you.
Mm-hmm.
And the
But I
moment that you start
but
doing that, yes, it's freedom of will, but I bet you I willfully sit your ass down. And then when I let you go, I bet you go jump for joy and go do what the fuck I say. Jump. How high?
mm, hmm. But I can't say that along with what I'm saying about how she's gonna be bigger and better. She's gonna be so much bigger and better. Krishan is gonna be so strong. Man,
I'm
this
telling
girl is
you,
gonna
so
be
she's
a
so
different
nice.
person. And I'm gonna say this. Also, do you know how many people this time when she was trying to do it on her own without him, and she was saying how they kept doing this, and that to her to destroy her, and because she didn't have Blue as her backbone, well, that not backbone, she said the muscle, right? That's what she said. And they were coming at her like that because she didn't have that muscle. She didn't have Blue there. If Blue was there,
And
they would
who
never
and who did
hit her like
who did Blue have and who did Blue have behind him, Auntie?
I don't
He
want to talk about.
had
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Anyway,
exactly,
what
exactly.
what I'm trying to say is this time they not gonna do this to her this time. They're not gonna do it. When I tell you, when Broadway, all of them, that and she couldn't because the devil kept stepping in, the good stuff that was trying to come at her, and the devil kept stepping in to stop it. All that's not gonna be like that this time. Watch what I tell you. Everything
No, because
evolved in favor of her.
she's no longer on Wax bad side. She's still on his bad side, but not to the magnitude he'll
Because
get
he
her locked
already
up again.
as the devil as trying to fight an angel. You can't
No,
do it.
because he's like this. Black is like this. He's very confrontational and he's very emotional and a confrontational. Emotional person that's confrontational and is not patient. That is very patient. Sorry, he's very patient and very calculated. But sometimes that could be your biggest downfall. I mean, your biggest downfall,
Yeah,
being so
it can.
calculated and persistent and being so prestige on every move you make, that will be your biggest downfall. And you could fuck around and fuck yourself. And that's exactly what he did because you become cocky. You know what I'm saying? When
Very
you
cocky.
strategize the art of war, you become cocky. Once you eliminate so many victims, you become so cocky and arrogant, you start forgetting to dot the I's and cross the T's to the little
Yeah,
words.
he
And those
definitely.
little words become big loud words and now you sitting there looking stupid. Like now. Donkey of the year.
Donkey of the
Not
year.
the week, but the year. And same thing with Tamar. You walking around here looking like somebody's Skeletor and you can't even sing no more. They cut the mic on you. Do you know what that means when the people when the industry cut the mic on your ass? You not ask Mariah Carey
Well,
what that means.
Woody had Shamora out there the other day doing push-ups.
But I'm
You didn't
saying,
see that?
nah. But I'm saying though, but it's like the people who did what they did to get her where she's at. You got consequences for asking for what you
You have
asked for.
consequences for actions because all them people. You know what, nephew? It's so much good stuff that we discussing tonight. It's so real, so
Because
real.
it's like this. If you go say, let's just say you just smacked somebody up last year or 2 years ago, and they made a police report about you, really didn't get no higher than the ceiling, but the police report nevertheless is there. So the attorney has a certain amount of time. I mean, the DA got a certain amount of time to pick the case up before they drop it, which in California is technically between 2 to 4 years. They tell you 6 months to a year. They lie. It's between 2 to 4 years that they have time to pick you up. So, in essence, to what I'm trying to say is, so you come to me, and be like, "Hey, look, Chrisean was over here doing X, Y, and Z, and I need to drop. You feel me? I need you to go." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, for sure, I got you." She did what now? Okay, so you want me to lock her up? Cool, I got you. But you forgot about your assault from 2 years ago. So you got a few options.
Exactly. I'm on point with you. I hear what you're saying. People
Right
do
now you
all
got a
the
few. Now
time.
you got a few options. Now you gonna pay me? What I'm gonna pay you? You don't want? I don't want to go to jail. So you gonna give me a couple M's, a couple of
You
M's.
owing me.
You
You
got
owe
'em?
me.
Yeah, no, you gonna give me some M's because
Mhm.
she IRS. She in there with the IRS for some M's. You gonna give me some M's, and not only is you gonna give me them M&Ms, the yellow pack, preferably. You gonna give me those, and I'm gonna take some more money out your pocket because I'm gonna let the people see how you really seem. Since you want to be such a dirty bitch, I'm gonna show you how to be one.
That part.
Now you see. Now everybody got to see. She gonna come in the comments and say, "Well, I was out of breath. I was doing dances before I started singing that part." Okay, so they played. So they said, okay, well, since she said that, how about this one when she sounded like this? I said, uh-oh,
But
they done with you.
you
They
know
they
what?
did it. They did it in your ass.
And then
You
you
better
know,
move out
then
the
Black
way.
had sitting on them podcasts saying she was gone. She was gonna go to jail forever. 8 years. He just knew that she was gone for a long time.
No, he just knew if he said that that was going to attach his name to her and his name was going to do numbers. As long as somebody clicking on something and whoever name is attached to hers is going to do numbers. He knew it was going to be clickbait. He told you the truth in the beginning. And then they play out to the way that he said it. Either she going to be home at the end of summer or right before Thanksgiving, at the end of Halloween, right before Thanksgiving. He said they was gonna hold her. She was gonna do her 30-day stint. Then they was gonna hold her an extra 45 days in Oklahoma City. Was gonna come pick her up. You can go find a live. And he said it. And then they was gonna come extradite her back, and she was gonna do her 30 days, and they was gonna cut her loose. What is happening this weekend? Her 30 days is up when? Friday. She gets bailed out this weekend. Or she can bail out Friday, get out the weekend, whatever, whatever. But you feel what I'm saying? It played out to the T of how he first said it. And then all of a sudden, what Blue got did wrong because you messed up with in the courtroom with Keefy D, and then you also was messing up with your boss, and you was your fault. Nobody told you to go in there lying to them people.
Nobody told you to go in that line and them people. Wait a minute. Did you see when? Okay, so how much, Chrisean? How much Rock Bell is was set for?
25.
So that mean, you mean 25,000?
Yeah.
So it's 2,500 through a Bell's bond, or you pay the whole 25,000.
Right. But you DJ Sky, Smiley,
No, wait a minute. I'm going somewhere.
I know,
So
but her and herself, they got that.
no, no, no,
They
no, no,
fleeked
no,
that.
no. I know
Oh,
that. I'm not saying that. So did you see when SistaGirl did a quick story some days ago? And she showed that she went post some, like, she went and dropped some money on somebody bill.
yeah, but that was for a whole different person.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was for Krishan.
I thought it was for her too, but it
Oh,
could have
okay.
been. No, but Smiley had. I mean, not Smiley. DJ Sky. It was something about she had. She went and she basically they said DJ Sky and Smiley and all of them said they'll bail her out. Let her just call. Let her get a bail. They've been waiting. They've been sitting on the edge of their chair like Jesus, waiting on us to call him. Let her just say something. You got a bail. Let the computer say you got a bail. The computer say you got a bail. I bail your ass out. Let's go. We sitting outside in the truck right now. Come on, these white and these clear people
So
looking
who
at
you
us.
think? So who do you think? Because honestly, I think so. Today is the third, the fourth, the fifth. Wait a minute.
Saturday,
Saturday is the seventh. So she might get out Friday at midnight.
Friday or
Yeah, because
Friday. No,
it's
because don't it
seven.
take 24 hours for a bail to go through? I mean,
No, they might have already posted a bill. I've
I thought
seen
you
it.
couldn't post it until the time is due.
No, 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 no. They probably already paid for it. What I'm saying is, on midnight on the 6th, she can get out because it turns into
Oh,
the
so the
7th.
bail
They
thing is gone.
process her. No, you don't have to wait till the 7th. I'm telling you something I know.
No, no, I'm asking you a question about the you said you seen the bail thing.
Oh, so what you said? I'm sorry, nephew.
No, I'm saying you said have seen the bail. Something about you seen the bail
No, I
thing.
was saying you can pay the whole. You talking about the whole money, or what are you talking about with the bill?
No, I'm saying. Oh, I thought you had seen her. Like like somebody had paid it off for her already.
No, no, no. Yeah, I was
Oh,
saying,
okay.
yeah, no, because you said they probably always gonna pay it. I was saying that you can either pay the whole 25,000, and you don't have to go through a bail bondsman. But if you go through a bail bondsman, that's like $2,500 through a bail bondsman. So you don't see. That's the thing. If you don't go through a bail bondsman, you can actually pay the whole bonds, but you get the money back when you go to court. You get all that money back. The bail bondsman is just there for to make, I guess, to do the cheaper route, and that to make sure you go, and then they come looking for it.
Nephew, did you back chat? Look in the back chat.
And so, oh, okay. So what I was saying was, so I guess if they post the bail, nephew. Hello? Hello?
I'm listening, sis.
No, I don't know where nephew went.
No, I'm right here. I was saying I'm here, and I accidentally had muted my phone. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm saying that they can post a bail and pay the $2,500 on the $25,000, and so even though the 7 turn at midnight, but they can already start the paperwork before midnight. And she can get released even though it takes 4 hours of processing. So she can come out at like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, so it only takes 3 hours. I thought it took 24 hours. I didn't have to deal with that before. I was actually.
It's not 24 hours. I'm telling you, I've been there, done that. It can take up to 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, okay. I ain't have it. Look, I ain't no. Look, I'm a bad boy.
But Bell's one, you can have a damn good Bell's one. Like you got some bail buns out there, nephew. They real good, like really, really, really good. Like they work close with the courts, right? And you can go in there and say, like they probably paid the money last week, or probably paid it today or yesterday. We don't know when they paid it, and we don't know how much they paid. But they could have went in there and say, "Here's the $2,500. We want you to start processing this now." So at midnight on the 7th, she's out. So by the time they'll take her from the cell and take her to the holding cell right before you get released off that door. And she's sitting there. And it'd probably be like 2 hours. That's the 4-hour period. 2 hours or processing her from where she's at, then 2 hours sitting in the cell. That's 4 hours. And I know here in Houston now, they won't release you after midnight no more because a lot of women was getting raped and all of that. So, and they wait till in the morning. So they try to start the process where you get out like 8 a.m. So you never know. She probably get out the day before is what I'm saying. It just depends how the bail bonds work. But if you post a whole $25,000, you don't go through a bail bond. All you got to do is show up to court and you get the money back. That's what I was saying. That's it.
Look, see, I didn't know. I was asking. Look, I was a bad boy when I was in my teenagerhood, and then I went to jail when I was 20 something, and I was only in there for a couple of days. A few days. I didn't like it, y'all. I ain't gonna front to you. I was seeing baby unalivers, and I said, "Why y'all got me over here?" Like, what did I do that was so horrible? And then they was telling me about when we went to court. I'm telling you, it was like a family reunion, a group meeting. Hey, I remember you. Blah 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 blah. Talking, they was in there talking to each other. Then they gonna say to me, "What you in here for? You over here looking all nervous like you done lied somebody, or they didn't caught you with a pound or a kilo." And I'm like, "Well, I'm just in here for an argument." "Man, you in here for an argument? You didn't put your hands on nobody?" I said, "No." He's gonna say, "Man, that man finna come in here and tell you going home." I said, "Oh." He said, "But don't tell nobody else that, because they get mad at you and they push your time back." And I'm like, "Push my time back?" He like, "Yeah, at time of release, they won't see your name, so you'll probably be going home the next day because you went bragging." I said, okay. So he said, so how you alleviate that? You just go check with the guard, and you just keep your mouth closed. Because some people in here doing live, some people in here want to just be angry because you going home, and they mess up your opportunity to go home. So I'm like, oh, okay. He was like, so keep your mouth closed. I'm like,
So,
cool. So
hey, I
that's
just
why
want y'all
people
to
are so
know
quiet.
I'm
Hmm.
reading the chat. I just want y'all to know I'm reading the chat, and I do see what y'all saying, and
But like I was saying, they basically you got to keep your mouth closed because if you don't,
right.
you
And
get
then
in
I
there and
know
talking.
where you be at. Also, a lot of these places is overhouse, and people got to
Hmm.
understand. Like big cities, like big inner cities, are overhouse, like Dallas, Houston, Vegas, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, so when they overhouse like that and they see that it's time for you to go, they push you out real fast. But like small cities, you staying there for a minute. But I know for a fact, Texas is 4 hours. They gonna push you out of there. It ain't no 24 hours. It ain't no. But when you a high flow area, they're gonna get you out of there real, real fast. And they'll call your
Okay,
name
so they just bail her
visit
out.
it. For real.
So you just go. So she could just pay her bill today, or
She
what he
probably got
made when
bail
they
today.
made
We
it.
don't know. She could. I'm gonna tell you this honestly, in my opinion, Rock can get bail from yesterday to Friday, and we won't know.
Why? She got to. No, they said she got to do 30 days flat. That's what the judge said.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She to them, she's already did her 30 days.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying? Once you get a bail money and they post that bail, they don't have to actually wait till that. They can put the bail up. Like they probably already put it up like yesterday.
Right, right, right.
So because they're overpopulated and all that, they can let her out. Is what I'm
Oh,
saying. And
okay.
I mean, and even her people may not know. She'll just give a phone call and like go to the phone
I'm
and
out. So,
yeah, and
yeah, I'm
hey,
out.
I'm getting bailed out. Be out there to pick me up. I've been there, done that.
Right, right, right.
And I'm
Oh, well,
thinking
actually, you was a
I'm
little
supposed to be
rebel,
out
huh?
some days later, but I'm getting out earlier than what I thought.
Okay, so they could be calling her tonight, like Chrisean, as a little to-go present from the judge.
No, she
So you
gonna
can go
call
home to your baby.
her. She gonna call them.
No, no, I'm saying like the people like Chrisean, roll it up.
Yeah, but and they be out there waiting for her.
I feel crazy. My mama, I was praying she did
Well,
this.
you know, of
She is
course,
not.
of course, who's Junior with? I mean, I know Smiley and all of them probably want to. She's not gonna. I don't believe she's gonna do that. It's gonna be who has Junior, and they gonna be the one to pick her up so she can hug him and kiss him and smell on him, and you know.
Oh, of course, they gonna be the first. She no, basically when she get out, I believe she gonna call a Uber. Somebody gonna call her an Uber. She gonna go check into
No,
a
she's not gonna get called no
little.
Uber. She's not gonna
I
get
guess she
called no
will.
Uber, nephew.
You know how many hours it takes to get to
No,
her or get a flight
they
to
let
her?
you know. Listen, what I'm saying to you, you would know when you're getting out because they don't just release you like that because stuff be happening on the streets. I'm telling you, people get raped and killed out these jailhouses. So they let you know it's a law now. I'm telling you something that I know. So they will let her know, like you'll go to a court hearing, you what you least expect, and they'll say, well, we give you your paper, you getting out tomorrow because your bail's bond
Oh, okay, so
or
basically they'll let you know
or
like
the bail the I forgot what they call them that's inside the
the
thing. They'll
bell's
come
bonds.
and say, like they're gonna say her last name, Malone. You've been post bail. Get your stuff together. You get released. Get your stuff together. Like they gonna say that to her. So she gonna get her stuff together. And like in the next hour, they gonna come out or somebody come to get her in the next 2 hours and they're gonna bring her on the outside and bring her to change her clothes, the clothes that she went in jail with.
Right.
That she gonna go
And
back
then
in
they
the
bring her back.
clothes and
Right.
she gonna get her stuff that she had with her, like her phone, her wallet, her purse, whatever. And
Hmm.
they'll let her make one phone call. So she's gonna call. They'll say who you want to call, and she'll call that person and say, "Be out." And then she'll say, "Well, how long I'll be?" And they'll tell her like 2 hours, 3 hours, and she'll say that to them, and they're gonna come. It don't matter because you know how long people sit on outside the jail for their person to be released. It'd be a lot of people out there.
Yeah.
So she'll call and say, "Hey, I'm going to the holding cell. I'm the next step out the door. I'm about to get released." They say give them 2 hours. And she just sitting in that holding cell to be released in her clothes that she went in jail with. And then
Well, they
call
might
her
give her a
name.
ride themselves.
Yeah, and when they go to the thing, it be so many people in that holding cell. And then they be releasing like 15 to 20 people at the same time. And then
Right.
they'll call your name and she on the leash. She coming out there and she just walk out. And I'm sure she gonna call who has Junior. She's gonna call them and say, "Hey, be on the outside my cell. I'm getting released in 2 hours." Because she wants to see her baby and hold her baby and love on her baby before anybody.
But what I'm saying is, it's going. Don't they got to fly to get to her?
I'm not sure because they can drive. I'm not sure. But if it was my family, they wouldn't be doing all that. Even if they had to fly, they would get, like you said, maybe a Uber, a Lyft, or rent a car. I don't even think
Exactly.
Uber or
Yeah.
Lyft. They would get
Go
a
over a
rental
list you
car.
here.
Not no Uber or Lyft, a rental car.
But seeing
And
to the fact she's getting out that late, you can't do that. So, I
and
would
rent a
give her.
car and
I would
sit
give
out there
her.
and wait on her. And who knows? I don't know how far the jail is from where Junior is at. They could drive.
Because honestly, only thing you got to do is just give her a lift, and then get her to the nearest train station, whatever, and then you come and get her
That's
from there.
true. But sometimes you don't want that. Maybe she wants to see her child when she walk out the jail. Like, I want my baby there when I get out. And she has every right to say that.
Yeah, but you gotta have to have common sense and courtesy for other people. And
Well,
Terrain has
that's
kids
true
as
too.
little. They gotta go to school in the morning. She can't just be hopping up because Chrisean want the baby there tonight. Chrisean gonna have to come and get the baby out of a warm bed.
It may not be night. It's what I'm saying. It may be the morning. It may be in the morning, in the
I
daytime.
thought they only do releases at nighttime. I didn't know. Like I told you, I'm
No, you
listening.
can get released through 24 hours throughout the day. It ain't just at night. Who said it's just at night?
No, I was asking because I
No.
got released at night, so I thought they released
Maybe that's
anybody else.
how they process your paperwork. It's
Ah,
Yeah, it depends on how when you go to the Bells one, it depends on how the Bells bombing release your paperwork. Like I said, they don't release you here in Houston at night no more because too many people have been coming up missing and unalive. So
right. Because
now
when
they only release you when the sun in the daytime. They will not release you in the middle of the night anymore. They used to, but they won't do that no more.
that's what I'm saying. Because when they released me, it was at nighttime, and the bus had stopped running.
Yeah, they don't do that over here no more. Mm-mm. So I'm just saying it could be in the morning. It could be 11 o'clock in the morning that she get released.
Mhm. Wait.
I know I'm in the chat reading. And every time I try to type in the back chat, I get StreamYard block me out. I mean they knock me out. So I'm just saying we don't know. She could be released right now. We don't know.
Mhm.
And honestly, to be honest with you, I don't think she gonna come on here and say nothing for a couple days. But I'm hoping and knowing Rock, because even Tareen said, y'all know Chrisean, y'all gonna know when she's released. She gonna come on here and say something. And you see now Tareen was looking like I don't want her to, but she gonna do it anyways. That is Chrisean. So I honestly think when she get released, after a little time with Junior, she gonna come on there and pop her shit a little bit. Then she gonna go back out and she might show us kissing him. And then I'm thinking that she might have something for him this weekend, nephew. She may have a little birthday party, not little, a big birthday party for him. And she's going to show us. What you think?
I think that she might,
Mm-hmm.
you know, she might, depending on what day she out.
And she
She
might do
might.
it Sunday because she loves Sunday. She feel like that is God's day, which it is for all of us. So
Mm-hmm.
we never know.
Uh-huh.
But guess what's gonna break the internet? Again, from his birth. So Junior broke his birth broke the internet, right?
Right.
So his first birthday is gonna break the internet if she show us. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Definitely it's gonna break the internet. Definitely.
Ooh, child.
So they in these streets just talking shit, huh, sis?
These streets talking cash and money, dollar shit. I'm like, you know what?
Did they have
No,
your name?
no. Wait. No, wait. If you knew what I knew, you'd be like, wait, what? I'd be like, yeah. So when it come down to it, I politely, respectfully bow the fuck out because I am not going to be nobody's wink clown at the motherfucking end of nobody's show. Okay. I'm not finna be the clown. I'm not finna be the clown. I'm just gonna watch from a distance because it's like at this point that is just too. It no too much. Too. I just couldn't do it. I just can't. I can't. I just couldn't, and I can't, and I won't, and
But
I
it's
ain't.
like this. This is my problem I have. How can you say you support somebody wholeheartedly, right? And you say, I'm doing this for the betterment of this person and I support this person and wookie woo woo woo, but you don't link up and you is besties with the op.
What?
Because it was all everybody always played the good cop bad cop auntie. It's been a thing since the beginning of as you knew we have to talk backstage. Then you get y'all to continue what I'm
I'm
saying
reading.
because
I'm gonna go
it's
watch.
it's all like good cop bad cop. I'm just
No,
going
I'm
like
not talking about I'm not talking about sis, because sis, you know what I'm saying? I mess with sis. I'm not talking about
no
her.
I'm saying like
I'm talking
like when it comes down
about
to
other
the beef. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to the beef, that's when all the beef. That's what it is.
what? It's what? It's what? Fake and phony?
Millie Vanilli.
Cause Ninja, how you gonna be like, oh, this
Millie Vanilli.
that's been your argument, but that's my thing. That's been your argument with her sister, that you support her and you have been trying to dog and drag the family through the trenches and divide the family, but yet you support Chrisean and you support Junior, but now the hate page is your besties and
Wait a
y'all
minute
all up in
now.
the chat
Hold on.
shit. Nah, baby,
Wait.
fake and phony. I don't care what
Wait a minute.
So are you talking about who I say been fake and phony, sis?
baby. I'm about to send this shit to your inbox.
Wait a minute now, because I've been saying a couple. See, I'm in there in the back check. I'm trying to read this and I'm trying to understand because some of the stuff y'all saying I've been feeling.
But I'm saying like what is beneficial is beneficial. It
It's
ain't what
beneficial.
it ain't what it seems at the naked eye. It's beneficial. Trust me when I say it's beneficial, because you may you may give a little, but you gain when you gain a lot. When you give a little, I'm all for it. That's life.
Mm.
That's life.
I don't know. You know me. Y'all know
Cause
when I
it's like,
fake, I fake and ooh, when you phony and fake, mm.
No, it's not that, because when the person knows that, if a person know that you don't like them, then that's fine. As if I know that you don't like me, that's fine, perfectly fine with me. I ain't got no bad blood with you. I ain't got a negative word to say about you. You just don't like me. That's just who it's how you feel. And if a person know you don't like them because you let them know you ain't like them, then that's fine too. Because this person has been told by this person. So, hey, like I say, yo, you pick who you want to pick. You choose who you want to choose. I pick Chrisean. You pick Chrisean. Auntie pick Chrisean. You pick Chrisean. So we all in the chat pick Chrisean. We pick Chrisean. That's who I'm here to support. Supporting the family. I'm all here for it if that helps her. But I'm here as a Chrisean supporter at the end of the day.
I'm in here as her supporter and not her fan. I keep trying to explain
No,
this.
I'm her supporter at the end of the day, and whatever make her background strong, so she can rely on them and lean on them when she needs to, and when they can give her that kick in the ass when she needs it. However it may look, however it may be, but when she needs it, they give it. That's perfectly fine with me. So all the extra shit, you sometimes like, if you see that a baby had to endure some shit, you gonna have to endure some shit.
That part. Oh my God, nephew, say that again.
That's just the reality of the
That is
situation.
the
oh,
reality of it
nephew,
all.
oh, y'all gonna have to pray for me about this one.
I know, but I'm saying, but that auntie, that
No,
is the reality of the
I'm
situation.
just saying I do ride with this. You know what I'm saying? Because she
Her
has,
sister got the countdown
but
on her.
with one of the sisters, because she has really, like, I think you could, but
Wait a minute. So somebody was on what? I'm lost. Somebody was on live with
No, but
Queen.
I'm saying
Queen
the two
K say
people.
her sister got the countdown on her page.
Okay, but I'm saying the two people who lined up and hooked up. You
Yeah.
just found out about this, auntie?
Huh?
No, not you, auntie MooMoo. You just found out about them Lincoln.
you said what?
You just found out about them Lincoln.
I don't be on nobody nephew. I don't be on.
He don't get it. We over here
Oh
like
no 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 no
No,
no
I
no. Okay
really
okay. Here
don't
here
be
here
over
here
there.
here here
Like,
here
I
here.
really
Here.
don't be in nobody. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, y'all really and truly, I'm gonna be honest. I be in the grandma chats with the old grandmas that be cussing out people. I be in the old auntie chat. I be in,
chats I be
what I'm saying? Like,
the
I
clips.
don't
I don't be
be over, like, the people that's really beefing and in between beefs, nephew. Honestly, 100% wholeheartedly, I don't even be in over there like that. Like, half of China shit I catch on replay, half of, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I just don't be, I be trying to, I be in my own lane.
So did somebody go up off of her panel on there tonight? Something happened? Oh.
I just don't, I just have a, like, I'm gonna say it. I don't give a. I have a problem with the fact that how you linking up with Cutie TV and you're supposed to be a support page for Chrisean.
Huh? Oh, I get it. Okay, I know where you're going now. I know exactly where you're going now. Okay.
So now it's just telling me there's just no honor among thieves. Period.
But let me put that but since y'all say people can't spell and shit, But sis, what about some of the people that left his panel, right? What did they say? I heard them say
Okay, there. I put it in the back chat.
wait a minute. He never was a supporter of Chrisean. That was all fake. That in the back chats when they all talked, he talked about her like a dog. His own people that came off his panel said that. And that is not allegedly.
Mm.
No.
I already knew that. I've been told you that, nephew. I've been said that. Don't nobody, I've been said that. But
I'm saying, but when you warn somebody,
but
And
that's
that's
what
hard
I'm saying.
to
I said that today on her panel. I said, let's just take a look. Let's just go down memory lane where everything started from. I said that's why Jag showed up. That's the only reason Jag showed up. And then in the midst of that them two later on go and do a show about the other child. And then the other child, my thing is you didn't clap back at them two. You kept going at China for it. And my thing is this shit. Actually, she was just a come up for everybody. The other girl went on there and told her she needed to get monetized. And so she let the girl come up there and the girl and go follow her channel and go support her, this and this and this and this, because she thought, and she got that person from 626. And then the next thing you know, 626 and that person done linked up again, which they already had done before and had already, that's who ran the other child off of here the last time, before she came back into this sector. That's what made her come into this sector, is because they ran her out the mommy sector and the Jag sector. I've been watching this for a long time, baby, before I even came on this.
Auntie, you might want to check that chat. The back chat.
Let me see.
Both, y'all. Because you're not going to keep getting many warnings. And you got warned 2 times.
Did though, nephew. I did that though.
No, 3 times then. So it's nothing. You can't sink your boat trying to save somebody else's battleship.
But that's why I try to explain everything earlier on how things should go. But it's like I said, at the end of the day, it wasn't my channel. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I just was trying to just break things down.
You know what? I feel after reading that we already discussed that. That's true. I already said those very same words to sis earlier. I already said that earlier. Did I not, sis?
It's just still, to me, I don't care.
I already
Like,
said
it's
that
still
earlier.
in my pits, and my morals, and my stomach, and my everything. It's still not, regardless of the reason, it's still not like, that's like apples and oranges in a box to me. You know what I'm saying?
But sis, I wish I had some gum.
I'm just
hold
on.
The girl that do hair be popping that gum and she do their hair. Shout out to her. I like her. I need some gum so I can chew that gum and say, sis, we just had a conversation earlier, did we not? Did we not?
So this is my thing. Honestly, Is her sister really giving him these receipts? Because if you're doing that, I'm not feeling her. That shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool. If she really linking up with the ops and giving the ops the receipts that her and her sister is talking about, I don't care whether you like her or not. That shit ain't cool.
Now that is what I was gonna tell you later, but I just said freak it. I'll type it out now. So I did what I hate most, which is text it out.
Hmm.
Okay, so that person is the granddad. He took the kid. He had custody of her child. So remember back in the day, if somebody has custody of a child, that person you have to pay that person child support. That was senior. That was not the actual father. That was the grandfather. That
No, he was gone.
the
He was
kid.
he was rested in peace.
Mm.
Mm.
That's what I'm telling you. That type of situation with the paperwork. That's why I
Tristan,
said
white
you
man.
don't want to
How
go
is
dig.
Tristan
You,
dad,
you don't
wait,
want
I'm
to.
gonna say this. How is Tristan dad a white man and he is also Krishan's dad? That don't make sense, y'all. Come on. Let's make it make sense. That man ain't nowhere near a white man.
Auntie, I'm not in that. Jag ain't coming for me. You on your own with that one.
I'm just
Jag
saying,
leave
make
me the
it
hell
make sense.
alone.
I'm
Jag
like,
gonna
even
leave you.
if you
That's
did
not
it,
gonna do me.
even if you do whatever, and y'all know, I don't
Mm-mm.
know. And I'm gonna tell you this, and I gave Jag the utmost respect earlier today. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But we also know how Jag get down,
And,
and
and she got the powers to be
So
behind her.
Dad got that information from somewhere.
Wait. Hold on. Y'all saying too much in the open.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I do know that
I
Tristan.
don't know nothing.
No, I saw Tristan dad. He came up on Banger page.
I don't know
No,
anything.
he did. He's a white male. He came up on there and said he was his father. Like, I don't know where these people getting whose father is who and whose dad
how
is.
can they pull
Look, if
people?
somebody gonna pull somebody, look, if they gonna pull, look, if they got the powers to pull your paperwork,
Okay, I'm gonna say
This
this.
is
If they
my
have the
thing.
power to pull your
And why did they pull? If they got that much power to pull your paperwork, which is against HIPAA law, and it can get somebody fired and get somebody sued, big shit on
right.
some
But
real
my
life
thing
shit.
is, you
But and
you
then
pull a piece
if
of
that's the
paperwork.
case, why did you pull paperwork back in the day for shit you was trying to prove about other shit? If you was
that ain't my look. I
I'm
ain't asking Jack
not
nothing.
deeper than
I'm
this.
leaving her
Like,
alone.
you don't think
I'm
this
not
is too
bothering that
deep?
woman.
This is too
Auntie, I'm
deep.
listen. I'm not bothering that woman. I said, remember the message before that one? That's all you could do.
No, I know, but I'm just saying this is
Not
too
you, not you,
deep. Like,
Auntie. I'm
I
saying Auntie Moo.
the
That's
anointing
all
for
you could do,
others.
Auntie Moo. That's all you could do. That's all you could do.
All I'm just
You
saying
I
is,
did
can't
all
do
you
shit
could do.
because it's my
I don't know.
idea.
I don't know. I don't care.
No.
My
I
cousin,
said that's all
I
you could do, and you did.
Rod,
Look, you did.
Krishan, and Junior. I
But
don't
I'm
care.
saying you did it. You
Cause
said
Jag
what
can
you.
pull all my shit if she want to, and all y'all, and what,
Man,
and what?
Jag ain't gonna do that to you.
Give me
Jag
back
ain't.
the $59.99 that I paid for Philadelphia that I never got to watch.
I
Look,
don't know.
at
I'm
the end of the
like,
day,
this
look.
is
When
crazy.
y'all get to play, look, Auntie, maybe you got some power behind you to back you up. Okay, but I don't. I ain't got her type of power behind me to back me up. So it's just me and the Lord, and the Lord would shut everything down, and He's coming back to do just that. And I'm just gonna wait for Him to come back
Look
and
at
show
that.
out.
Back to do just that. It's just
Look,
crazy.
I'm waiting on Him to come back and show out. You understand me? But then, sometimes it says that even in the Bible, you knock and the door will be answered and will be open.
This is
You
crazy.
seek, you shall find.
All
Lord.
I'm gonna say is I serve God. I serve a mighty God. I ain't afraid of none of
Yeah.
the demons.
The
I
most
don't
heavenly
none
God.
of them.
Yeah.
None of them. They don't hold a candle to me and my God. So they can continue on demonizing and walking into the hellfire because that's all they doing. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he said, once that you do unto my little ones, you do unto me. And my thing is this: there's a lot of things that have been done into that child, and nobody has came forward and apologized, and
Nobody.
nobody
It's a lot been done to
doing it. They have continued to do things to that child,
y'all
and
saw a whole
and
nother
say stuff to that about that child. And he said, "Touch not thy anointed, and do thy prophet no harm." So all the stuff that they done sold, they gonna have to reap that. They gonna have to reap it, and it is what it is. And you know what? And I'm asking God not to be merciful. I'm asking Him not, because you know what? If He's merciful,
say, God, please.
if God is merciful, no, because if God is merciful, they'll continue to do it. That's why you have to ask that God mercy not go forward, because they have to really learn, because if they don't, God is like, they're never gonna learn. They're gonna continuously
and my thing with that
and do stuff. And that's not okay.
And my thing with that, sis, is why do the content y'all was all talking about Junior so bad and Chrisean? Y'all talked about them so bad. Y'all drugged them for shit. I'm gonna say almost 2 years, a year and a half. And then
But
now y'all content is y'all dragging otherwise. You're dragging the mom. You're dragging one of the sisters. You're dragging. Do I say it's right? Like some of them do. Some may have did this and did that, but it's not right to sit on the internet and drag off of her name, because I really think it was her, it's her name. If it wouldn't be for her, they wouldn't have no content.
No, right. So what I'm saying about the situation is this: once you realize as a human that a person is in bed with a bunch of demons and you still choose to go forward and battle, you know what I'm saying? When you have multiple options that will bring you much more joy and success, and you steady go forward and you choose to battle for what? The battle was already. The Lord said the battle was already won.
Because she's the algorithm.
But if the Lord, I feel in my eyes, people say you might be far fetched off that. No, I feel like he's still teaching the devil on who he is, and he's still learning.
I agree.
No matter how much he know that Bible forward and backwards, he's still learning to this very day. Because if he wasn't, this world wouldn't be nothing like this.
Nothing like this. It's crazy.
Do you know how many people got a Job story right now?
Hey, at the end of the day, nephew, the Bible is right. When people say, "Oh, the Bible's made this and man-made whatever," the Bible is so right. The root of all evil is money. So
No,
you
but I
gonna
think
sit on this
no,
internet to make a
it's not
dollar.
that. It's ego. It's a dollar, but it's also he also said pride and ego is a sin, and everybody got pride and ego, including us. That's why we won't let nobody talk to us, accept to us, and play in our face. But at the same token, it's a sin. It's sinful nature. Who are we to be prideful? Proud of what? You were born a sinner. What is you proud of? Oh, your Father in heaven, God. Okay, now we're talking. But you walking around here marching with your chest all out like you did something. You ain't did nothing. Like he said, we ain't worth nothing. You know, at the end of the day, if he didn't accept us, we ain't worth nothing. That's quite diddly. You know? So And people walk around here with this ego, and it's like, for what? Why do I gotta respect you? You're not God. You didn't give me life. And so if everybody just lose your pride and your ego, you would treat people a lot nicer and stop expecting for everybody to do what's right. Because ain't
It's
everybody
nothing
gonna do
going
what's right.
on. The fact that this is the thing, it's Miss D-Real. Experiment 626, he had to do whatever he had to do to get back in the algorithm, right? Okay. So he went and he used the whole fact that he knew who was beefing with who, he knew who didn't like who. He did all this. And from my understanding, he had an issue with Banger. So therefore, he knew who she had an issue with. Do you understand what I'm saying? So he used that to get back in the algorithm, hooked her up with the other child. And so when him and the other child came on the panel, and then the other girl came to try to get on the panel, and China wouldn't let the girl on the panel because the other girl was up there, and then she let Jag on the panel. Then she dropped Jag from the panel. So then Jag, the other girl, and Z Banga was gonna hook up and do a live dragging China because China wouldn't let the other girl and Jag stay on the panel. So it's just been a mess. And it don't make no goddamn sense. All I'm saying, and this is what I'm gonna say, and I mean what I say what I mean. It was all to stay relevant in the algorithm until Chrisean got out. That's basically all it was.
Well, that's all it is. Because
That's all it is. To stay relevant in the algorithm until Chrisean gets out. That's it.
She get out, they go. Honestly, sister, I don't think none of them sleep. They not sleeping. They don't know when she gonna get out. Between 9 the weekend, they want that coverage. They're not gonna sleep. Chrisean she finna break the internet. Once again, and it's like, what the fuck? This is crazy. Everybody at each other head. Y'all at this, y'all at that. And one thing that you did say, and I'm gonna admit that you did say, sis, and I'm gonna respect that. At the end of the day, Chrisean's sisters are her sisters, right?
Mm-hmm.
China is still her sister at the end of the day. So that is her big sister. So it's nothing wrong for her to want to say anything about her sister. That is her sister at the end of the day. Even though we may have our feelings or whatever, that is still her sister. So everybody else, all of y'all name calling each other, all of it all comes behind Chrisean because everybody wants those numbers, the money.
Mm-hmm.
The money, root of all evil. Everybody. So let me say this. Let me say this content. I'm gonna stay on you. You goddamn right. You the sister of a celebrity. You this, you that. Oh, da da da. It's crazy.
But let me ask everybody this: when the girl gets out, if she doesn't say nothing for a while, she says thank you for the present, and she goes back into her cocoon like she was before she went in, not changing who she was.
The haters are gonna continue to drag her for fear.
Oh yeah, they gonna continue to drag her nephew.
To like her. They're gonna continue to drag her for
and say about the gifts. They gonna find
But when everybody, Auntie, we can't just look at one side. When everybody jump in the bed with people who drug that girl, what do you expect for the turnout to be? China was in the bed with the knot. He's in bed with Cutie. And he also said some things himself.
What?
This shit was going to turn out to be a shit show.
He like Cutie?
It turned out to be a shit show. Like, I'm just keeping it lit. You going to have a shit show. Y'all all in bed with somebody who disliked the girl who drug her baby, who drug her, who drug it all. Like, I'm just sitting here appalled by it all. Like, really? Well, he said he's sorry. He said he's sorry. He's mutual. and he don't know this and he don't know that. But when you go on his other pages, he dragging that baby and dragging her too.
Yeah, that's why.
And then you say that y'all all set her up to be where she is and tried to get her baby took legally. There's no reason why I should be talking to you. I seen you on the camera and him. There's no reason why you should be talking to her. And she drugged this baby for filth forward and backwards, put right over with a vacuum. And now you dragging her sister, and you in bed with a bitch who was talking about the girl. Make it make sense on you being a rock supporter. Who the hell is you here for?
You show damn
And
sure.
now somebody else that got in bed with a person who didn't open up a can of worms that they can't close. I'm just saying,
I'm not saying you're right. I'm just over here listening.
It was. I'm not gonna go to fuck off on a dude that I don't know for somebody I don't know if what this nigga ain't doing ain't flaw.
Mm.
And then he got you into some shit.
Mm.
The best bet to do is sit quiet. 72 hours. You gotta give it the week. Maybe give it the month. You just gonna have to sit quiet. She'll forget you. She'll find somebody else to go after.
Mm-hmm.
But just make this about when you return with your new fresh start. Make it about what you was intending on it to be. Because as long as you go back and forth with somebody she's friends with, I never even knew she was friends with this nigga too. I said, this is some shit. Who don't you know?
It's oh my gosh, y'all. This go into other sectors of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We gotta remember, half of these people on here been doing this shit for 3-4 years. You know what I'm saying? They've been in other sectors. They done got kicked out. They done got beefed out of other sectors. So I'm gonna come into a sector that's safe. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go into the Chrisean Rock sector. I'm gonna go and report on the 23 at that time year old girl. You know what I'm saying? Give my commentary, whoopty whoopty woo. Make her my content because it's a safe zone. I ain't gotta worry about nobody talking crazy to me. I ain't gotta whoopty woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying? But then it started becoming very cultish. You know what I'm saying? Because at first, really a lot of people wasn't reporting on it. So everybody that was reporting on her was cool. Everybody was blessing each other's stages because it's like, okay, we're a small sector. We're reporting on her Blueface and Chrisean. So I'm going to go bless this person's stage. I'm going to bless this person's stage. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to defend this person. I can go back and pull up receipts when Auntie was at anybody's stage, from Voodoo Doll to anybody else. Okay. So at one point, that's what it was. And then all of a sudden, for some strange reason, supporting her wasn't making enough money. So a lot of people start switching up. And then it got to be just shady. I support you, kind of, but I'm going to hold you accountable, but I'm going to drag you, but I'm going to talk about your mama, but I don't really mean what I say. Then I'm going to talk about your sister, but I'm going to be besties with another sister. It's just too much going on. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm. I see what's going on. So sometimes in life, you can't make somebody do what they don't want to do. You just got to create what you got and to get where you need to be and let it be that. It would be nice.
There's nothing wrong with it, nephew, but moral, to me, I'm a moral type person. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I was sometimes some places I overstayed my welcome. And I overstayed in where I was supposed to be and stuff at that time. And I didn't move when I was supposed to move, but God gave me a second chance and I moved when he told me to move. And
Right.
in that, yeah, it might come with what some people may call repercussions, but it don't be repercussions to me because I really don't give a hell. Because promise, I promise you, I promise you, half of the women that be talking all that trash wish they was where I was. You know what I'm saying? And that's the realest I can get with that. You
That
know,
part. That is so real.
I can get with that.
That is so real.
And half of them got a long ways to go. And I pray
Mhm.
that they make it to 50 and be half-ass put together as I am. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly where we at. That is
Yeah.
so true.
I just hope they make it to be half the woman that I am. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't gonna never be the woman that I am because I know what I done been through in my life. So you would
Exactly.
never be the woman that I am, but you can be half the woman that I am. You
Mhm.
know? But at the end of the day,
And until you walk in my shoes, you will
until
never
you
know.
walk, you could never know. But my moral compass, right? Like I'm the type of person, even when I'm on panels with people I know I don't trust or I know, I'm very quiet. I don't with that person. I don't really do a lot of engaging with that person. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, I'm on somebody else's panel, so I'm gonna respect their space. But if you step on my toe, I'm gonna push your ass. You understand what I'm saying? If you step on my toe, I'm gonna push your ass, but I'm gonna respect the fact that we're here together, you know. But with that, I'm not gonna. How can I say? Um, I totally disagree with the stuff that you done, but I'm a totally like allow you to um
I'm gonna totally allow you to talk. Go ahead and talk, but don't think I'm not watching and side eyeing
But
because I'm
then it's
definitely
not
side
making you
eyeing.
look good. It's not making your panel look. It's not. That's like y'all. That's like me allowing somebody that come over here, right? And I've allowed, but y'all know we tell them, hey, I know what you did. I know what you did last summer.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? We quick. We hold people accountable. We do let people come up, but we're gonna hold you to the fire. You said this, you did this, you do this, you do that, you do this, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? But and then that does not mean that we jump in bed with that person. We just
Mm.
want them to respectfully plead their case, say what they feel, whatever. And that's not saying I don't allow you to come on the porch, but you can't sit at the card table with me. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
But what is the
And you know how me
okay?
and
So
Dre
what is
is.
the
Dre might
meaning?
sit at the card table, but I'm getting up because I'm a Cancer.
No,
I'm getting
the
up.
whole meaning of see, auntie, the whole we both Aries. So the meaning of guilty by association means what then?
You guilty by association, period.
Okay, so guilty by association on both sides.
But that's the thing. This is the thing.
You
First
got, like Blue said, you got to hold court. When you hold court, you got to hold court, full court.
and
You
that's
can't
the
just
thing.
hold one side.
That's the thing. This is the thing, though. I feel like me, and I'm just gonna speak for me. I'm speaking for Auntie MooMoo, okay? I can't speak for nobody else on this internet. I can speak for me. I hold court on everybody. You know what I'm saying, including myself. I hold court on everybody. Y'all think people think because me and China are cool that I don't hold her to the fire. Oh yeah. She probably half of the stuff I say to her, but I feel like I'm the type of person I can tell you this, that, and this and that, and you either you gonna take it or you not. You know what I'm saying? Other people, when they do things that I'm not okay with, I'll say something. But I can't force them to change. I can't stop them from doing what they can do. All I can say is I don't like when you do X, Y, and Z. I don't like this. I don't like that. And this is maybe how you could do this better. This is maybe how this can work out for you. I can give you suggestions, but hey, some people are stuck in their own ways and they're going to do things the way they want to do it, regardless of what you have to say or what anybody has to say. And we know that that's, that's the majority of the people,
No, that's life. But if I tell my son the same way I handle my son, I'm not gonna say I handle the world, but I'm well, and especially adults, I'm gonna hold you to a higher level than I'm gonna hold him. So if I tell my son, look, you keep bouncing and jumping on that damn bed, you gonna bounce off and bump your damn head. And he keep bouncing and he jump off and he bounce off and bump his damn head. Am I supposed to? You okay? You know you're all right now. As a parent, what the eyes think. Look, you do your scaling. The eyes make a show. They move, and then you check them out. Let me see what's going on. You all right? Then that's when they want to cry because it's not like you don't have pity. Yeah, it's like I warned you. I told you. It's nothing that I can do for you, but let you feel this repercussion of you bumping your damn head.
That's that.
And I can't save you because I tried.
I still stand on that. And I still stand on the fact that I don't think that, even with me.
Plus, don't you think when you get older, like we grow with wisdom and knowledge? Wisdom and knowledge it's even in the Bible. Like wisdom and knowledge, it grows with you as you get older. So what I'm saying is, like, people. Like when you meet people, you know them. You kind of know, not kind of how they move and everything, and it's more like with me and nephew, like like it's just the spirit in us, the knowledge, the just everything. Like we can notice things. So don't you think that sometimes people should see that in people, but yet you see it, but yet you play like you don't see it, and you work with it, and then when it hurts you, you're like, well, damn, I knew it, but why did I do it? Answer that for me. I just want you to answer that for me.
Yeah, most people do that though. That's daily though. We do that daily, sis. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
don't.
I
I
just
don't.
don't know because look, if you say you don't sin daily, then that's a sin in itself. That's just like sinning daily. You know what I'm saying? We
It's like
might.
I can tell you off the back, and I'm like, no. I
I
mean,
can read, and that's the thing. This is what people fail to realize. I am a very spiritual person, right? I look at people in the spirit realm and see, like I was reading yesterday, we was reading from the Jubilees, and it talked about the spirit of the man and the Holy Spirit and how he was asking God to show people the spirit. You know what I'm saying? Give people his spirit. And I always say try the spirit by the spirit and know if it's of God. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to say that I don't never get food or I don't never get pulled in or whatever. But I also know that I'm the type of person that I believe strongly in reaping what you sow. Okay. So even when I'm dealing with anybody, whether people like them or don't like them or they their favorite person in the world, I always, for sure, I always consult with the Father about people that I'm really like dealing with, including my husband, my children, everybody. I put them in prayer. I put them in my, you know what I'm saying, to give me strength and wisdom on how to deal with the people. That's why today, when I went up on that sister's panel, because things were just spiraling out of control, and I knew how bad it could possibly get later on. So I went up and said, okay, this is who this person is, this is that, trying to help the situation. But because of everybody on the outside that are already involved in the situation, okay, it's really and truly, it's basically, somebody that's like, even for me to really comment on it at that time, it was kind of like, I just wanted to for that one sister to understand that you might not know this person, but this is this person's aura. Not saying that this is the aura of this person is right, but that's how this person talks. That's how they verbalize themselves. This has always been how that person is. And when that person said, "But I don't want to deal with that type of spirit," who am I to say you should? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can't make a person say, because that's if your spirit has been vexed by somebody,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? There is certain people that will vex your spirit. And if your spirit has been vexed by that person, then I'm gonna let you handle that. I'm not, who am I to say, no, 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 that's a good person. That person don't mean you no harm. Because there's something that's vexing your spirit. Because when my sister got involved with a lot of people, I was telling her, I don't think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Work out for you the way you plan it. This is not gonna work out the way I would say that, but I cannot force someone not to be
To
involved
listen,
with
right.
they want to be involved with. I can't. I can't force, because some people they might get a cash app, or they might get something, or they financial gain.
Like we said, money is the root of all evil. People
And at
do
that
anything for
point,
money.
I cannot say, you know what I'm saying? Like, what can I say? I can say what I wouldn't do. I can say I don't get involved with that person. I can say I don't deal with that person. You know what I'm saying? I can say, like when 626, he was, hey auntie, can your place be a platform where the women that have a problem with me can come up and talk? I was like, well, yeah, because I'm not gonna let nobody dog you out. Then I start thinking about it. And I started sitting down, and I really had to start thinking about some stuff. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that type of attention. I don't need numbers. I'm not a numbers girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about 200, 300, 400, 1,500, 500, 200. I don't care about all them people watching me. Because I'm not gonna put on a clown and pony show for nobody. This is what you gonna get. This auntie, y'all got to see me. Yeah, I can drag if I want to, but I don't be for what? It don't even be worth it. Because ain't nobody really gonna see me in real life. They ain't. Even I done drop my location. Don't nobody want to see me in real life.
They don't want to see your sis.
They don't want to see me in real life.
But yeah, I honestly I agree with you, Auntie. But I've just always been I'm always been a firm believer that the first I'm there to support you and close the door. Little girl, go on, quit playing. Sorry. Um, so I feel like once you, she almost made me lose my cool. Once you bump your head and you learn your lesson from you bumping your head. I feel like it'll be a beautiful day. But now, if I'm trying to coach you on along the way and let you know, like, this is a snake, this is a person that you feel me, this could shut a lot of doors for you getting yourself in bed with this individual. And then things start to pop off. Like, I'm going to help you, but it's only so much that I could do for you.
And that's where I'm at, nephew. You know what I'm saying? I said what I said. I can help when with what but at the end of the day, had you not had you not got in the car with that person and rode around the block, baby, you wouldn't have got in the accident. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Like I'm telling you, he don't know how to drive. He ain't got no
And people be like, "Oh, auntie over there with her." You know what? I love y'all. I love all my family. Y'all my people. You know what I'm saying? Like I ride with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, I'm gonna continuously be who I am. I'm auntie. I'm trying to learn y'all something morally. I don't really care about y'all. I don't really care about this YouTube stuff. I don't. I really don't.
Mm-mm.
I honestly care about people's lives and livelihood and children that are involved and people that are going through stuff mentally and emotionally that are being torn down, up and down for a good kiki and a good laugh. You know what I'm saying? At somebody else's expense. Like to me, that has always been classified as being a bully and bullying. That's just in my humble opinion.
Yes,
And
but if
then
I can shut
to
your
go
mouth,
bed with and then go get in bed with the enemy, I can't trust you. How can I trust you if you literally laying in bed with the enemy? It's different if the enemy done passed your block or the enemy, that came over to your house with somebody or whatever. But when you're literally in bed, knowing that what this person has done, said, and everything else, I think I don't know. I can't trust you.
how could I put this? Okay, you got all everybody undercut everybody. China just wasn't there to witness the undercut. I witnessed Chastity undercut Terrain, or was it Tessa? It was one of them two. She undercut them. I told you about that live she posted with that boy. And then when I think it was Terrain or Tessa, it was one of the aunties with the T name. It was Terrain or Tessa. I know that for sure. And she called them one of them his mama. He went off. First he said, "Why do I got to be related to these people?" When she said China, he said, "Not my relative." Then she said, one of the aunties, Tessa or Terrain. He said, "Why do I got to be related to these people?" And then he got to the one that's actually his mama. And she said, she was like, I think it was Terrain, something said Terrain in my heart and spirit. And so I was like, and she was like, Terrain, let's just say for shits and giggles, she said Terrain. Terrain, that bitch is not my mama. That bitch is not my mama. Don't you ever call that bitch my mama. I said, who the fuck is this boy? Why is he so angry with his mama? Wait a minute. And Chastity was sitting there laughing. And they are the Malone sisters. So they are, in their mind, whole sisters. So if she will undercut a Malone, and they supposed to be this, I don't know, but they supposed to be it. So if you will undercut somebody that's supposed, one of your own, you don't give a damn who you undercut. Because it was a Malone sister that she undercut. It was his mama. His mama was a Malone. I know it for sure. It was either Tessa or Terrain. It was her oldest boy. I ain't never seen him before. He dark skinned, he kind of chunky, he tall, and that was her boy. I had seen China other boy. I seen him. Them ain't. I seen China kids. That wasn't him. This was the other boy. I don't know who he is to them, but I mean but I don't know what she did to him and why he ain't been around, but he ain't messing with her. And then she had it on her page for a little bit and she deleted it before anybody picked it up. It was only on her page for like an hour. It happened about like around this time because me and you had just got off a live and I went over there and it just popped up and I'm like, that's Chastity. Who is this boy? Because I thought it was like the baby's uncle from her daddy's side or something. So I'm just watching, and then he just started flipping his wig when she got to his mama. I was like, wow. And then he hung up on her.
But that's what I'm saying. We know that, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all, can Ayana come back? Can Ayana fix my life? Lord, we need her back. Ayana, we need you to help these people, Lord. Because I honestly think that it's just a lot of brokenness. you know, and because there's a lot of brokenness, it's gonna take a lot to heal them. You know, it is. It's gonna take a lot to heal them. I always try to speak positive into all them, and you know, really, because I really see darkness and sadness and hurt and pain in Chastity eyes, and I see her trying to push through, and so I'm like, um, and I always be like, just support her, like, you know. So every day, you know, I try to make it my business, and then when she posts, I try to post something positive, you know.
Same
You
here.
know,
When ain't any of them, I
any
try
of
to
them,
hear
because
anything.
it's like you can see like they're going through, and
Hmm.
you know, even with the brother when he went on the girls the lady's live and was asking for help and talking about his condition and everything. And then when China showed up, everybody made it like, oh, you don't want her, you don't want this, oh, it's gonna get bad for you, oh, this and that and this and that, delete, 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 delete. So how's the man supposed to get help if you deleted everything? How's
Now,
this?
because if they find out he because I looked into it. If they found if the warden finds out that he was online on and it wasn't business related and he's online telling the conditions of how it is in there, making them look just bad, the government will shut your privileges down. You will start losing more. You if you ain't lost your shower privileges, you would definitely use them. You'll lose rec time. You'll have some hold time, and it's all wrong. But they're getting away with it, and that'll teach you not to get back online or on live saying what you said again, because you don't get the same luxury as a Blue or a
But
Krishan.
this is the thing. This is the thing. If this sister, and I'm gonna keep saying this, if this sister is sharing some things, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Me and my sister, we don't have the same mama and the same daddy, and that's my sister. I don't call her my half sister, my quarter sister, my third sister. I call her my sister. Okay, and I could never. If me and my sister, even if we were beefing, and then I apologizing to my sister, or I'm talking to my sister, or I'm telling my sister something, I feel like my loyalty just, I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't know what to think at this point.
I
I
think it's just
don't know
different households, like Jad was saying. Like it's just different how you care, you know, how you say that. Cause I know in the black community, when you say that you're from your mother and your siblings and she carried you for 9 months, we're all sisters and brothers.
Mhm.
Regardless of
Me and my brothers don't have the same dad, and I've never
no, I'm
called.
saying from the same mother.
Me, that's what I'm saying. Me and all my brothers have the same mom. Okay, my mom birthed 3 boys and one
know
girl,
that if you look at
and I've
the
never had
polls,
my brothers have siblings. I've just never done that. Like,
no. If you look at the polls, like when people we talk about in the black community, um, they feel like if you come from the same mother, if she birthed 2 kids, 3, 5, 10 kids, and they're all from different dads, different fathers, you still consider we're whole sisters and brothers because we're from the same mother. She carried us. We came out the same, you know what? Because my biological mother said all the time, I don't care. Y'all not half sisters and brothers. Y'all are real sisters and brothers because you came from me. I carried you for 9 months. Y'all all
That's
came from that. So I just think that everybody, I don't. honestly, when I do hear in our community and minorities say half sisters and stuff, I don't understand that.
I don't understand that either.
I don't understand that because
Only time that I
that's like
believe
me and
that
my
only
daughter.
time I
No.
believe in have siblings is if you are, maybe y'all, you're a blended family. Then you can say, "Oh, this is my half sibling." You know what I'm saying? Because
Right,
y'all are
but if
blended
I birth
family.
you
But
and I birth
even my
my
kids,
kids, that's different for me. Because just like with my two girls, I birthed them. So I don't see them being half sisters because they have two different fathers. I don't see that. Those are my girls. I carried them. I birthed them. They are sisters. So they are real sisters. It ain't no half to me. It ain't no don't mistreat my child. Y'all don't mistreat each other. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. Like, the whole thing with that half stuff. Now, I can see with the dad. Now, that's different with fathers. That dads go out there and they have kids or whatever. But with a mother that carries her children, she carries you in her womb. I feel like y'all are whole sisters and brothers. Am I wrong?
hold
But
on,
see, everybody does.
hold
But
on.
everybody.
Let me see this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see this.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
What was that about?
But I say honestly, half of everybody that's passing judgment, and I've been trying to explain this to her and to everybody. Half of the people that's passing judgment is in her situation, including the woman that's sitting on the
Kid,
stage.
I hear it's your birthday.
Like,
Happy birthday to you.
First of all, Tasiki Karlissa has not.
Happy birthday to you.
Why
what
would
about
that?
that?
Um, I don't know. I don't like that Papa Blue. I don't like that video. But go ahead, nephew.
No, I was just saying that. I'm just saying everybody pass judgment, and they all in the same situations. Majority of them. And then for the other half, they too damn old to be up there passing judgment. And then you get mad and offended when people call you old. It's like your your um your age is an honor. It's you should be honored to be whatever age you are blessed with for somebody to call you old. When you're over 30, you're old regardless if you like it or not. Your back ache, your feet hurt, your back hurt. You can't lay for too long and on the bed on one side before your back gonna really goes crazy on you in a minute. You know, when you dealing with back problems and feet problems, and you have no business up on nobody's stage judging anybody, putting yourself on anybody's platform to pass judgment or throw rocks or throw stones because you passed that stage. We not no kids to be out here acting like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, I said
Can y'all hear me?
I said instead of talking about this, let's talk about what's going on to our country right now while everybody just oblivious. We just being invaded and everybody just oblivious. Let's
Yeah.
not talk about that though. Every city, every state, you find a piece of that state taken over and ain't nobody talking about that. Like, yeah, you rather sit on the stage and drag each other about which happened yesterday, why mama didn't give you a hug, and why mama was over here doing what she was doing, and mama said that your last name was this, and we really don't know nothing really in reality. But we gonna just sit up here and talk about it like we know. Because if Dana came out, boy, it would be a hell of a day. Everybody will go shut the hell up and go sit down with their embarrassed ass selves.
Yeah.
Now I'm just saying. Now that even go for the content creator. Don't let Dana pop out for some men. His mama's babies, daddy's maybes. Let Dana pop out now. Come on. You be sitting up here looking stupid and crazy out here making a fool of yourself. Go ahead. If you ain't no middle class citizen, you ain't doing it right. Go ahead and continue to get yourself to a middle class citizen. There's no reason for you to sit on the stage, and the big content creators don't do it. They don't do it.
They really don't.
They don't. They not finna sit up here and do it. Do you see how many no snitch stages have Takashi 6ix9ine came on once he got out of jail? They had a no snitch policy. Gangsters that came up there armed. They was about their bread. They didn't care about no snitch policies. You gonna pay industry? Thank you. My bank gonna appreciate it tomorrow. You not finna go battle the industry. Jag is the industry. You're not gonna battle her. You just gonna make it's just making it harder for Rock in reality. Oh no, you can't hold me and tell her accountable for some things that I do. No, but they will take it out on her as if she did it. That's Jag we talking about. She drags everybody in the whole families of families. If she's big enough to go toe to toe with P. Diddy in their world, then you know what I'm saying? We serve God and the Lord. She serves somebody completely different. And right now, the people she serves got this damn world losing its mind. Just to keep it lit. It's losing its mind due to them. So who gonna win? It's all about who gonna win, right? That's what the argument about. It better be about that. 'Cause, I mean, if it ain't about
We
who gonna
already
win
know
the
who's gonna
argument,
win, nephew. We
look,
already
look,
know that God is
I
God.
see.
The
Right,
power
God
of
coming
Jesus
back.
Christ.
Amen. But I'm
That's
saying
who's gonna win. It's not about I don't know who y'all worship or whatever, but who's gonna win? It's
the
the
Lord.
power of Jesus Christ.
No,
Our
I'm saying
Father,
right
who
now.
art
Why
in
are you
heaven,
doing it?
our Heavenly Father, the Almighty, who made heaven and earth. Jesus Christ sits at the right hand of him. And
You
nobody knows
you
anything
misunderstood
like
what I'm
that.
saying, Auntie. I said
Nobody but Jesus. And he
no. I
sits
said
at
you
the right hand
misunderstood
of him.
what I'm saying.
And
I
until you
said
believe and you believe in the power of the Holy Ghost, the Spirit of Jesus Christ, all you can do is pray for people like that until they believe that Jesus carried that cross and he was hung on that cross. He was pierced to that cross and he died and he arose on the third day.
This gonna give
no.
us.
I'm saying, Auntie. What I'm saying to you, you missed my question. I
You
said, what
just
are they doing? I said, who's gonna win out of
politics.
them two? Not them and Jesus. We already know who's gonna win that battle. I'm saying, out of everybody who been battling, far as ugly TV and in China and little man with the little man complex, him, you know, what is it? What is the end? What's the end game?
The end game. That's my question. What's the end game?
I want to know what's the motherfucking end game because even in selling drugs, there's an end game. What is what pimping? Same thing. What in the game? There is a goal. Oh, he gonna go away. Not gonna happen. She gonna go away. Not gonna happen. What is the end game? Because either way it goes, y'all neither one of y'all gonna do what y'all bargain. So he gonna go away, nope. She gonna go away, nope. What's gonna take it is for her to ignore him.
Mm-hmm.
You ignore him for so long, women will start to see him as obsessed and obsessing.
Mm-hmm.
But you go back tit for tat with him every day, you gonna lose that battle every time because he's been around longer. He got bigger fish in his sea. He got the one dude that was being touched by his guardian. He got you see Jack. You see what I'm saying? He got some missiles in his backyard, so you shooting it out with a military, and it's just you. There's no need to try to shoot it out with a military, and you by yourself with no weapons. You got some ponds, but that ain't much. You got a couple ducks. That ain't nothing. You can throw some rocks. That ain't much. You trying to delete him. Ain't gonna happen. You just ignore him. That'd be the best way for a deletion. Because ain't no woman gonna continue to support no man that's talking about somebody who ain't talking about him. Even with Cutie, they got tired of her doing a surviving Chrisean.
That's why she had to switch up her game plan.
That's what I'm saying. So if I ignore you till you go away, you're gonna fall flat on your face because whoever pull your coattail they have the power to pull your coattail and delete you. Because whoever pulled her coattail about Chrisean has the power to eliminate her in that sector. So she went to the next best thing. So she's hanging on by strings. Like,
Okay, so you saying surviving Chrisean, and you saying she going to the next best thing to help her to survive, but she's
right.
by a string. My thing is, there's no higher power that of God. Chrisean is covered in the blood of Jesus, so they can go to every platform they want to help them hang on and do what they have to do. All of that stuff is gonna be destroyed. It's gonna all be taken.
What I mean by her is she's hanging on to China. Anybody who's hanging on to China right now,
but all of that's gonna come down. She can't even hang on that too long. But her next topic is gonna be when Chrisean get out.
Oh no, she can hang on as long as China allow her to hang on. Mm-hmm. China has more control over this than you. When you're the topic of conversation, only thing you gotta do is stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking. Stop moving. What you gonna say? I'm waiting. Well, how about this? Okay, I'm gonna give you a whole month to yourself. And if you can give yourself a whole month of content of me, I give you 2.
But then at the same time,
I'm gonna give you 2. I'm not going nowhere. I'll be back. I'm just gonna see.
No, but
I'm finna wait
at
you
the same time, I hear what you're saying. A lot of us is strong like that. Like, it comes to that Facebook and all this shit. Like, we don't post everything. We may post some stuff, but we don't. If they got people, I'm gonna just give this an example. You have people that be on that fucking Facebook shit, and they will post their every life. They at the mall. They at the gas station. They at the restaurant. Oh, I'm here eating with my baby. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. It's their every life. So I'm just an example with that. But
if I post my every life, that's all you got is that.
No.
You can take that and be fine with it.
Hear me out. So some people, they can't handle the fact that you throwing that in their face. They can't handle that. So their defense is, okay, I try to stay quiet, but you keep coming for me and coming for me and coming for me. So let me put my foot down and let me come for you. Sometimes you can be quiet for 3 months and them same people is coming for you. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at what's going on in the streets. So they're like, I'm quiet, but you steady running your mouth. So I need to shut you up. So you can't blame that. You can't say, well, just be quiet and let them people feed in that. You can be quiet for so long. Like, it's different situations. People can come for you and like bullying. Like our kids in school. People can come, every day your child can come home and say, this child keep bullying on me. And you keep telling them, well, go to the teacher, go talk to the counselors, go talk to the principal. You can say this for so long, and then what happened? That bullying child that came to the school with a gun and did this because nobody talked about it. Everybody wanted to be quiet. So what I'm saying to you is, you can for so long be quiet when people keep coming for you and coming for you.
But we
You
living
can't
in a
just keep
time
being
and a day.
quiet.
But what I'm saying to
Because
you
you
is,
have bullies in this world, and what the sad part about it, they don't even see that they're being bullies, and they're
but
actually
when you're battling an army and you don't have nobody to help you, you don't. Sometimes you just have your choices. Either is to go do your own shit and continue to do you. It'll just stay over there and it'll be annoying for you.
okay. I'm gonna say
But
this
you
to you
can't go back. You
because they're
can't go back
actually a
and
different
forth.
way. No, I'm gonna give you an example. So say that me and you cool, right? We so cool, right? But you don't like the way I'm moving with some people. You don't like the way I'm moving. And you start, every time we talk, I feel like you have this violence in your voice towards me. I don't like how you, like, you may be like, girl, what's up? Girl, I miss you. But then you throw shade. Yeah, you probably over there and doing this, but then you come back saying, girl, we went out, but yet I'm hearing your shade. So I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to say nothing. So what I'm going to do is not talk to you no more. I'm just not going to talk to you. So every day I wake up, you throwing shade towards me like, well, shit, we was cool. Maybe she didn't like what I said, who she hanging around, and I was this and I'm that. But you trying to get all these people on the internet side on your side, yet I know you lying and you throwing in other stuff you shouldn't be throwing in, but yet you doing that. So now I'm about to block you because now you being annoying. So you're ignoring me. So I'm just about to block you. So I block you. But when I block you, you go on this rampage like, oh, now the B done blocked me. She's scary. She don't want to hear what I gotta say. Da 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 da. But everybody is coming to her as her family because she got peoples out there coming to her like, what's up with this dude? Why is he talking about you like this? Why is he picking up your background like this? Like, did you ever have a relationship with this dude? Why? So your whole family is sitting back like not understanding why this dude is acting the way he's acting. And the whole time you telling your family, I never met this dude. I was never in bed with this dude. I never had coffee with this dude. I never had brunch with this dude. I never had nothing with this dude. He just keep coming for me. Like it should be gone, but you won't let it go. You just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. So now, what I'm supposed to do? I gotta come back now. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, now you are fucking crazy. So then you start digging my past up, which I don't give a fuck. You start digging my past up, and everybody else in the internet world, because I'm famous to somebody I'm a sister to somebody so fucking famous. It's ridiculous. Enough is enough. Y'all gonna keep coming for each other neck. What is you gonna get out of this? All we're gonna know is about your fucking past.
You're not.
You said it, but the way you said it, but when you said it, the situation sounds more childish than what we don't even do this at our age.
No, there is people that does
right, like serious. But if they do, they within their age realm to do it. Like once you get over 30, like she may be 35 and she supposedly and she doesn't know how to act. But I'm saying for majority of us, we looking at this like that shit crazy.
There are some people that I be looking on there and it's like actually 50 and over 50 years old, and this is their commentary. Because it's their money. There's somebody that sit on there right now that's over 50 years old. She does the same thing as our sis do. I don't have to do this. I got a husband. I'm retired. I don't have to do this. I just do it for commentary. And she does the same shit.
Well, in our world, when our world, in our world, what we see ain't the same thing, y'all. It's not something that y'all want to hear. If you want to know where I personally think it's gonna end, it's gonna be a sad day. That's something that don't nobody want to hear.
When
If
they
don't
shut
nobody,
all
if
this
you
stuff
don't
down,
have
bad
somebody
because they don't
maturely
have no money,
walk
but on
away.
the fucking internet, and it's coming. They gonna shut all this stuff down.
No, I'm
There
saying
is no
if you don't
YouTube.
have somebody maturely walk away, somebody young is gonna step into it. And then now, like,
Oh,
cause
no,
if Trisha,
okay, do you remember MySpace? Do you remember that?
wait, Auntie, wait a minute. If Trisha stepped into it, if Trisha stepped into the situation, and he went and got his peoples to step into the situation with him with Banger, because Banger
This
mom
one's way
alone.
better than the other one.
So where do you think that this is going to end? Because it's macho. He not backing down. I'm not backing down. Somebody is not going to have a father.
Mm-mm.
And it's like, oh, it's okay because we're not kids no more. We're grown. Somebody has to walk away, or there will be a consequence of loss of life. You have somebody in jail and somebody in the graveyard site.
Yeah, but all of them ain't about that life. They just pop on the outside of the internet.
It's not being about that life. Half of everybody that's in jail wasn't about that life. It only takes a pound, or maybe not even a pound, to pull the trigger.
That's the crazy ones that want to step
An
on.
infant can pull the trigger. An infant can pull the trigger closing his fist.
That's the crazy ones that's dumb and retarded with kids, and they beefing on the internet like, oh, I'm about that life and I'm going to your house, but yet they have children.
But I'm saying,
they
that's
have a mother and
everybody.
father. They don't think about those things.
That's
Son or
everybody.
daughter, what made you think that? You don't even know that person. Why? Why?
If you ain't seen the Julio,
That's what I'm
the
saying. They take
Aces,
it too
the
serious.
Boosie, it's like, no, it ain't serious. It's life. This is how we get nowadays. This is really how we will
That's
get
why
out
you
here.
don't connect with everybody. The very words you just said. This is how we get nowadays. That's why
That's why when I get so angry, you will see me disappear off the stage.
Because those
That's
very
why
words what you just said. This is
yeah,
how
that's why
nowadays.
this is how we do it. But that's why when I get so angry, me and my therapist, we work things that where I
And that's
understand
why
to
I
walk
don't connect.
away.
I'm sorry, nephew, I love you. But at the same time, when I hear somebody say that, I'm not connecting with you. You'll never know where I live. You will never know. But you can Google me. Google me all day long.
I don't never want to know where nobody lives because unless you invite me to your house for a barbecue or a
No,
cookout
I'm
or
just saying.
something.
But when you Google me, remember, this is what's so dumb in this world. I'm very smart.
But it's the same goes to
world. When you sitting on the computer and you Googling somebody, remember it never goes away. It never goes away. That's why the federal, and one thing about these Texas Rangers, they don't fucking play. One thing about that, they know how to look when you're researching a person or anything about a person you're researching, they coming for your ass. They will find you no matter where you're going to hide. So my point is, I don't give a damn when you research me. Because why are you researching me? I don't know you. I don't think so. Why are you researching me? So that's my key right there. And my very word is people, like anything you say on the internet, anything you say out loud, anything you type, I don't care if you delete it, it never goes nowhere. It's all in space.
this world doesn't care about that no
And that's
more.
why they
Half
have
of
people
your
behind the
friends,
camera
half
sitting there typing. That's how dumb our own culture is.
no, Auntie, you just said it earlier. It's like the jailhouse is overloaded with people, right?
Yes.
And majority of them are in there for the M word. You know what I'm saying? They in there for that. But I bet you they get out because the jailhouse is overpopulated. Did that change their behavior? Hell no. Did that just give them a slap on the wrist? Yes, it did. But wait a minute, hold on.
They can figure it out real fast. That's all I'm saying. People think
But
they
you
can
gonna
get
figure it
away with
out for
stuff.
what?
You
3
can't get
years?
away with it. You
For 3
can't.
years max? For 3 years max? Off of Emmy, you normally do 25.
But this is
Like
the thing,
that's
nephew.
the world. This is the corrupt world
Nephew,
we
well,
live in.
nephew, I understand exactly what you're saying, but I think what sister's saying is like make like what is going on.
Where'd you go, Auntie Boo Boo?
She went out. All I'm saying is anything that you put out, anything that you send from your phone, type, hell,
Can
today
y'all hear
I
me
get
now?
fucking thoughts.
Yeah.
They know what you're saying and they coming for you. And today, back in the day, you could get over, you could do all kind of shit and get and make it. But today, you cannot make it. I'm saying some real stuff here. So if you trying to plan anything on somebody, let it go. Because these people is good. Even if you shit, look, I even seen where people put stuff in the shredder, right? And they know how to put it back together. Even when you burn it in the fireplace. So what I'm saying to you is, don't do it. Just let it go. Because it's coming back on you. Especially families that's going to keep pushing the FBI's and the police department. They're going to find you. It may not be this year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 20 years. You will get what you sow. It's coming.
So is a man soweth, so shall he reap.
It's coming. And I don't know how people think they can get away with stuff. It's coming. Your lies, everything will be. That's why I don't lie. People can say whatever. I'm not lying. You can't take my soul to heaven or hell. I'm trying to close my eyes and go to heaven. And while I'm there, I can watch over my girls on this earth. So that's why I'm not going to sit and lie on nobody. What? No, I'm not
But
doing
what
it.
the what did you gonna get out of lying on
I'm not
somebody
doing it.
anyway?
I'm
But what
not
I'm
doing it.
trying to get you guys to understand is this generation
Because
ain't
I got
like the way that
money.
young
I'm not going to do
people.
none of that. You're going to do all your crimes on your own. I'm
But
not doing
y'all
I
not,
don't care
you
about me
not
and
understanding,
me and love.
Auntie.
I'm going to tell
If
you,
these
you big
people are,
dummy, do it yourself because you're going to jail.
if people out here doing crimes on camera and then go make a rap song about it, what that tell you about the world you live in?
We know we're living among the wicked, though,
It's the
We know
nephew.
the world we live
it's the world you living in. It's the time you living in. People not afraid of these police and their laws no more.
And
If they
that's why
was, they wouldn't be
what
doing
they
it.
want to do. And that's why I keep telling these big dummies, y'all keep talking about Trump make the world great again, which are red hats and half of our hip hop community. He keep telling y'all, and I'm gonna keep saying it. He gonna give the police full immunity. He doesn't care if they come and shoot you dead. They're gonna still have a job. And y'all sitting there and y'all still want to
Unalive,
vote for
sis.
him.
Unalive.
That's stupid to me. And now
But
the other day I saw a young black girl standing behind this fucker, which he's the biggest traffic with all these upper people, and you got our young black girl standing behind him.
but by the time it's 2030, we're gonna have robots for police.
Allegedly, I'm just saying, because you
You gotta
know
mix
the
the future.
president.
You gotta mix
But
the
I'm
future
just saying
with the
that's
Bible and
messed up.
reality. That's what I do. I mix the reality. I mix the Bible with what
And
it
I know
is
we say we don't want to
and
vote.
what they
So if
say
you
it's
don't
gonna
want to
be.
vote, don't vote. If you don't want to vote, here's my thing. That's the problem. I know we need the electrical votes and all of that. But I do know I felt the same way for many years until I first started voting. And when I did, it made a difference. And I'm just saying, I was the same way. Why should I vote? It won't make a difference. The electrical votes or whatever. I promise you, I was the same way. But when I started voting and I started speaking up, it made a difference. That person didn't come in office. You do not want Trump to get in office. And he did not bring money in office. Y'all need to wake up and smell the coffee.
But we
I
passed. We
understand this.
going
I
up there
don't
to
want him
vote.
stepping on. He gonna take the stepping on the neck. That is gonna go away from George Floyd. I need people to understand that when that law went in order, that you cannot step on no man's neck again, especially black men. He's gonna take that away if y'all put him in office.
Let me ask you this, Auntie. Did we ever have Did we ever have a voting poll? Wait, I'm gonna ask y'all this. Did we ever have a voting poll for half of the laws that just changed that don't nobody know about? No.
Go read it.
Not at all. We didn't. No, I'm saying no. I'm saying the president is important, but so is the laws. They didn't have not one voting poll to change the law. They changed it on their own.
Well, they're gonna change it
To
on
me,
you.
he just seemed like he's
If you put him
candy
in office.
eyed. He just seemed like he's candy
I
eyed to
want y'all
me.
to look. So let's do an essay. Since say we do essays and we do all that. Let's do an essay. So when Trump was in office, of course, hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, of course they was trying to kick me off. So let's do an essay. So when Trump was in office, and this was around the pandemic when it started. Do y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So, do you know how many black men was killed? Do y'all know how he didn't care and they were stepping on their necks? I want y'all, please go do an essay and come back and tell me that y'all know this. This make me so upset because I have brothers that I love. And every time they leave out the house and go to the store, this is the type of stuff was happening. You didn't even have to have a gun or nothing on you. They was just killing you because they didn't like you. And a lot of police officers got off from that. So, since y'all want to put him in office, I want you to do a poll. How many black men died when he was in office? Y'all with this essay stuff? Do this essay and come back and tell me how many black men died when Trump was in office, when the police stepped on their neck before George Floyd.
I just want to know how many black men died, period, over the presidential.
I'm talking about stepping on their necks.
No, I'm talking about it in the whole. I'm talking about it in the
They
whole.
put their shoes on their necks.
No, since there was a president, you said it's very important that we vote. Like it's going to change the reality and the facts and what we deal with on a day-to-day basis.
Reality and the fact.
It's not.
What would change the reality? I never said it would change the reality of the fact. I said what would change the reality is go and vote, because if you don't, this man may make it in office because these people want money. And it's not about money. He's going to change everything with the police. And he doesn't even like the firefighters. You know what he says about the firefighters? They ain't shit. He says the police is everything because they deal with minorities. He don't like you. He don't like Hispanics. He don't like us. He pretends to like us.
You remember the last time he was in office and how he got there?
I remember all of that.
He lost that election, didn't he? Fair and square, he lost it.
He lost
then
it, but they came.
Then he had them go back and do a recount.
Didn't I just say that? Everything I just said is all in one.
I'm saying. So what that tells me is he was gonna be in office regardless.
No,
he
wasn't. He cheated, nephew. He cheated.
How can you cheat on a voting poll and we all vote, Nancy?
No. See, I'm gonna say this once again. Everybody did not vote. That's the thing. A lot of minorities did not vote because they felt like it didn't matter, that he was going to be in office anyways because of the electrical votes. I said this to you like 10 minutes ago. So I'm saying it again. The reason why a lot of our own people did not vote because they felt like it didn't matter It didn't matter to them. But when it was time to put Obama in office and we vote, you have to vote, going to college and everything, people voted and it mattered. And so what I'm saying to you, it does matter. You have to vote. I know that, I'm going to say this about her. We don't like a lot of things about her, what she has done. I hear a lot of stuff that people was on the electric chair and they proved them to be guilty, but because they were gang members and she didn't like it, so she kept them on the electric chair, right? In California. Mm-hmm. So a lot of people don't like her for that. But at the same time, she's keeping Obamacare. She's keeping Social Security. She's keeping 401k. Trump don't want any of that with us. And at the same time, yeah, I may not like her for shooting the transgender. And I am nothing against the gay community because I got a little brother that's gay. The only thing that I don't like about what she did was what her and they did was saying that a transgender can go into a female bathroom. I don't like that because transgenders can pose to be like they're that, but yet they're not because they like little kids. So they can rape little kids in there. And I don't like really talking about that. That's the only thing I don't like that she did.
Mm-hmm. Sis, I'm glad we on the backup channel because you said all the words you ain't supposed to say.
I know.
Look, Auntie, I don't put that stigma on everybody that's in that community.
Transgender, she passed that where they can use the same restroom. And I don't like that because you have a lot of, let me rephrase what I said, a lot of men is out here posing to be transgender and they're not. They just want to go and grab little kids. And so therefore they can go into a woman restroom and they can grab a little child. And that part I don't like. And actually it has been proven in the last year that happened. That's the only thing that I don't like about that. But other than that, I agree with everything she's saying. And all I'm saying is don't do this. Please vote. Because you put Trump in office, it's gonna be bad. And y'all think it's gonna be good? It's gonna be really, really bad. And I'm done talking about it and whatever.
So you want me to believe that everybody voted for the sleepy man? This man sat in there and slept. Okay, he was sleeping. Ain't nobody voted for his ass. They got me there. I said, ain't nobody voted for his ass. He just got put in office.
Okay, so this is my question then. This is my question, and I don't do politics, but I do have to ask this question. So, what about, we always talking about like the best, the lesser of two evils, right? Okay, it's either red or blue. When in all actuality, the country runs off of green. So why we never look at who's running in the Liberal Party? Like, why not Cornel West? Why wouldn't he be a good candidate? Why? Because he's too what? Why not Kennedy? Why not? Do you understand what I'm saying? Why does it always have to be blue and red? Why can't it never be anything else? And I'm just asking.
I couldn't answer that question if I wanted to. And I wanted to know who is the people that be changing the law. We need them motherfuckers shipped out, every last one.
That's where you gotta start at the Congress. That's why I love me some Eric Mays and some Jasmine Crockett.
Why it's always red.
Yeah, we need to change the Congress people out.
The reason why it's blue or red and it's never in between because the world has always been divided. The world has always been like that since slavery. And that's politics. Like you have to go on the back end with all of that. But the world has always been divided. It started from the Catholics. Everything started from the Catholics, from dividing everything. So that's the reason why I feel like that it's like that. The world is just divided. Period, point blank. Like you don't want women to lead the world. Men always feel like they have to, from the Bible days before 400 BC. It's
I'll
like
take Cornell West. I'll take Cornell West over Kamala Harris. I said it.
I take Jesus over everybody.
I say Jesus too.
Me too.
So,
But I'm
But
just saying,
see, I can't do
if you want
political.
to start talking about like you know what I'm saying? Like
the
I
world
could
is divided
why
because
not? But that's what I'm saying. As people of color, okay, black, white, Puerto Rican, Haitian, I don't care. People of color, okay. As people of color, why wouldn't we even look in Cornell West's direction? Why would we even look in his direction? But we so focused on Kamala when we know he
okay,
has
so
dealt with
I don't
these
think that we
people.
so focused on Kamala. The only reason why people are so focused on her is the fact that she's been with Biden. It's not about so focused on her. It's the point that she's been with
We
him
got
through
homeless,
the whole
but
thing.
she
Who's
raised
the
$85 million
Okay,
for
so
her
let me give you an
campaign.
example. No, I'm gonna give you an example.
She
So
raised,
it's
she raised eight. No, sis, it's nothing. She raised 85 million for her campaign, and there's people today that don't even have food, that don't have jobs, that don't have. But the world has all this money that she's able to raise $85 million in less than 48 hours.
so so you put next on her back, but everybody before her had the same thing.
I'm just, but I'm saying.
So
I'm
what
saying that if I'm gonna stand by my sister, if I'm gonna stand by my sisters, if I'm gonna stand 10 toes down, I'm a mother. Okay, I mean, and maybe she doesn't have that mother instinct, and I'm not trying to throw shade. No shade being thrown. Okay, but if I'm looking at the world, and my thing is, my standing on morals, standing on good faith, standing on this. What is she standing on for? What is she standing on?
she's standing on a lot. I just explained a lot. She's standing on a lot. She's trying to keep the Obamacare, which we need, which comes
Which
is
is owed to us anyway, and that's the thing. And this is why I talk about we don't look deep into the stuff, because all the stuff that they claim that they're giving us is supposed to be free anyway. We're supposed to get
here's the
free
thing.
medical.
Here's
We're
okay.
supposed to
You're
get.
saying it's
So
supposed
is she going to make it so that we
you're
get
saying it's
free
supposed to be
medical that
free,
we're
of course.
supposed to get? I'm
Okay.
just asking these questions. I'm
Okay,
not a
so of
politician.
course it
I
is
don't do
supposed to be free.
politics. But I'm just
Okay.
asking these questions, and these are questions that if I had an opportunity to get in a room and ask her, I would ask her these same questions that I'm asking. But I'm asking people that say, okay, well, we got to do this, we got to do that. Okay, so if we got to do this, and if this is a must do for us as a people, okay, then these are some of the questions that I'm not just asking her as a politician, I'm asking us as a people standing behind her.
So I'm the
Because
people
if we
trying to answer it to
listen,
you.
hold up. If we don't stand for something, we will fall for anything. And I know you've heard that all your life, because that's an old saying. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
so I'm
And
gonna
I'm
say this.
just like, I've always been like, because my granddaddy was like this. My granddaddy, he ain't just give like he got some questions that need to
And
be
my mama
asked. And
too.
he's
And that's why I
always
can answer
told
them.
me to
My
ask
mama and my old
questions.
man too, because I grew up like that too. So let me answer that. So on top of what you're saying is when it comes to what you're saying, what she put in place with the Obamacare, let's talk about it. People with Medicaid wasn't covering for what Medicare paid for. you had to cover that. And a lot of people in retirement couldn't pay for that. So you had these medical pills on your back. It wouldn't cover your medicine that you needed, and some of the medicine that you needed cost $900 to $1,000. And all Medicare would pay for is $200, $300. So the rest had to come out your pocket because Medicaid was looking at you like, I'm gonna just pay $50. So the
But
rest of
then
that has to
again,
come
but
out
I
your
can't
pocket.
agree with that because
Let me
let me say
finish.
this. Let me just say this part. Because I think it all depend on where you was. Maybe that's
It
how
does
things
not
were in
depend
the
on where you
South.
at. I'm in
Hold
the
on.
hospital world
The
in the
state
cold
I
season.
came
It does
from,
not depend. It does
no,
not
the state
depend.
I
It
came
does
from,
not
I
depend.
lived up north. I lived up north and I lived in Minnesota. And Minnesota medical was always, you could always go and apply for free medical. Medical was
Also,
never
that is
like,
where the
you could
gold
always
card
get
come
free
in.
medical.
You talking about the gold card. That's everywhere. You can go apply for the gold card.
No, you could go apply for medical. Like you could go apply to the gay men, women, whatever. Like here in Texas, after 40, like
It's
they
called the
got
gold
something you
card.
can get medical for women, I think up until the age of 40, the
It's
state will
called
help
the
you
gold
with
card. I
medical.
know what you're talking about. But I'm trying to say to you, the only reason why you have that is because the Democrat Party put that in place. The Republican didn't want that. Please go research what I'm talking about. They didn't want you to have none of that. They wanted you. This is what the Republicans want. They don't want you to have none of that. Here's the thing. They want you to get your full check where you don't pay no taxes. So that looks good. So you don't have no taxes coming out your check. But at the end of the day, you don't have your insurance is eating you up with $300 and something. You have a mother, father you have to take care of. And then, okay, so now my mother retired, but she's living with me, right? Or my father is living with me and I'm taking care of them, right? They get in Medicare and they got Medicaid taking care of them. So I can go apply for a gold card. Everything that you're saying, I'm hearing what you're saying. What the Republicans is doing, they're lying to you. They're only benefiting
They
their
ain't
whites
lying to
with
me
more
because I don't
money.
listen to neither one of their asses. I read. I don't listen to a Democrat and I don't listen to a Republican and I don't listen to a liberal. I go and read the laws. I go and read the UCC
What I'm
codes.
saying is
I go
read
and
the
you read
laws,
all
it's
this.
okay, but
And what I'm
you got
telling you
to
is,
vote.
first of all, this is a business. Okay? And the United States of America is a business, right? All we're trying to figure out is who gonna head the business. That's it, and that's all. And just like in a corporation, because we are the corporation of the United States of America, each one of us have an employee ID number, which is our social security number, which has its own bank and its own money. Like it goes deeper. And but see, which one of them is gonna tell us that? Which one is going to tell us the only reason we're in the deficit is because they're messing with our money and they're holding on to our money? See, which one of them is going to tell you that really every month you ain't supposed to pay for your housing? You ain't supposed to pay for your food. Which one of them is going to tell us that part? That's the question I have. Which one? Which one is going to say
So let me say this. So you said which one
medical is
said,
supposed
so
to be
this is what
free?
I say
Because
about
there's
you.
still people out here that is ill and that still can't afford
Of course.
Medicaid.
And there's still people out here the same way that have their heads above water and we be quick to get on there and say, oh, I own my house. You don't own shit. The government owns everything about you. Everything. Nobody owns shit. And even when your house is sitting on that land, you find out, oh, this is my house, but you don't even own the goddamn land. Anytime you go into a community that they build houses, you oh, I'm a homeowner. but that's not your land. You just as dumb as some people. And then, oh, I'm a homeowner. I got a key. I'm paying off my da-da-da. And then they say, you got 30 years, 15 years, and you 60 years old? You would die before you pay for that. So the bank is going to snatch that right back from you because they look at us like we're the most dumbest people in the world. And we
But
the
that's
most
when you
smartest
start throwing
people.
your stuff into trust. Into trust. That's when
I'm
you start
telling
making
you, this
family trust.
life
That's
is
when
crazy. And I'm
generational
gonna tell
wealth.
you something just
Because that's the
happened in
only. That's
Houston.
how do you
No,
think the rich
let me
stay
say something
wealthy?
just happened in Houston. What I'm just saying to you. It was all over the news. And now these people is selling their houses at. This was all over the news in Houston. Go do your research. Find it. All these people that work for the sugar mill, they worked, they labeled, they had houses. Okay, 30 years later.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Auntie Katina?
Yeah, she'll probably be back because she on the road.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I just want to know. I still ain't met one president that ever changed shit, so I'm sorry. Forgive me.
That's what
I
I'm
honestly,
saying.
after watching, it was. I'm gonna send you the video. I don't know if I ever sent you this video before, but it's a real good video, Auntie. I'm a very spiritual person, but for me to say that this is a very good video, it's a very good video. He is very enlightening, and I was just like, you know what? I was bamboozled. After that video, I was like, I was bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Turn that damn radio off. Don't you cut that shit on in this car no more. You hear me? We can't listen to jazz, nothing. Leave that damn radio off. Don't you cut that radio back on.
Mhm.
Oh, I hear nothing. Not my little Cinderella, pony, nothing. Turn that shit off. Okay? But this guy, like, Auntie, once you done with the video, if you ain't already seen it for yourself, you're just gonna be like, that was good. But damn. So, nephew, where the hell? That's like you say, nephew, where the hell you be getting things like this from?
No, I mean, if you really like I be reading from the lost books, the 66
hmm
lost books. You know what I'm saying? If you read the 66 lost books, like I was reading, I think we was reading from Jubilee and First Jubilee, and when we was reading that yesterday, it was talking about the Holy Spirit and how Moses was asking God to put the Holy Spirit inside his people and all this. And so I'm like, most people think the Holy Spirit didn't come to win.
Did you ask for it too? Did you got saved? Or you got baptized? You know,
Until
I hear a
after
lot of
Jesus,
different
right?
right
Most
after Jesus.
people most people didn't think the Holy Spirit didn't come until after Jesus, right?
Oh, that's what you meant. Like, when did it come to earth? Yeah, after Jesus left, he said he was going to send back. Basically, he couldn't. He had to send back the Holy Spirit once he
But
left. He
then
had to.
why was Moses telling God to please give, and God was telling Moses he was going to give his people his Holy Spirit. He was going to give them a Holy Spirit.
Well,
Mm.
okay. So what happened after that? Did he say what happened?
You got to keep reading. We got to keep reading. We didn't read
Okay.
today.
Okay.
We'll read tomorrow. Huh?
Well, I'm curious now. Actually, you're gonna have to let me know how that goes because I want to know. Because in Jubilee, every 50 years is like a new creation or a new life or something like that. So it's supposed to be like a reset. And in Jubilee, right now, it's not 2024. It's 2000 and probably I believe like 15, 16, something like that. And I was like, what the hell? Y'all changed y'all changed everything. Like,
How they know
y'all,
what it is? That's what I'm saying. How
I
they
was
know
still
what
getting
it?
to
How
go.
can they give you the date and say it's not to the year? Whoopty whoopty whoop whoopty whoopty whoop whoopty whoop. Do you understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. But see, this video I'm gonna send you, I give you a little snippet into it. When he said everything was pre-ordered, I said, "Get the fuck out of here." He was like, I was like, "Ooh." So we, were- I ain't gonna tell the people that.
Like life is just like y'all. I'm telling you, reading. Like
It's
sometimes you
fun.
just gotta unplug from the internet, and you just gotta get into like and just read, like
I
read,
wanted that
like.
book. I was on a search for the name of that book he said in that video, and I was finding bits and pieces of it, and I'm like, okay, I can't do this bits and pieces shit. Where's the book? But it's in that big ass library. I forgot where the library is, but it's every book that was ever created on planet Earth, all the way ever since Earth was created. Like every book that they could possibly have since Earth was known to man, they
Mhm.
have it in this library. It's a big ass library. I just don't know where it's at. Look, I'll
Mhm.
be in there for when I come out of there. I will be aged. Okay, I wouldn't even know what time it is.
Hmm.
Cause I've been sitting there and read everything. Got me some happy medicine. Forgot about the happy medicine. Planned to get some happy medicine. Now I'm sitting there gray head, but I know everything. Mind blown. You heard? that motherfucker sounded crazy as hell. Telling people stuff they didn't know. They looking at me all crazy like you lying.
What is that on the inside?
But,
Mhm.
but like I say, you just gotta be open minded because to be truthful is it's a demonic scene.
It's very demonic. You got to
So it's like
remember,
I'm
he
voting
gave
for
him, but he only gave him the reign. He only gave him dominion over the earth for a short time. But you got to remember, he's able to leave his little minion here, his
right.
little minions here on the earth, and they're gonna continue to wreak havoc.
Exactly.
They're
So but
gonna
it's like
continue to get weird, huh?
but when I think of it, Auntie, I think of it like me just voting demonically, like, and I just can't do it.
You just gotta keep praying over your children. You gotta keep
Yeah.
just, you know, keeping your atmosphere clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bad because a lot of times you gotta try to protect your children and keep them in a bubble because the world is so demonic. But you also
Exactly.
gotta let them know, you know what I'm saying, and be able to explain stuff and break down facts from fiction. You know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And certain people, you just gotta be open minded to it, and if you gotta see it for reality, it is what it is. So I look at it like this: you look at the time. If you know the Bible, you look at the season, and you know the time. And if you don't know what he mean by that, look around you.
Mhm.
Look at the Bible and what he said was gonna be in the last days, and then when he said the season and the time, look around you.
Mhm. But you
Then you will
also
know.
gotta realize people are also trying to create their own reality of the end of time. You understand what I'm saying? People are
Right.
trying to force God's hand, and but because He does have righteous people in the land, you know what I'm saying? He He has spared so much, but people are trying to
I'm like, oh,
play
what you
many
gonna do?
gods.
What you gonna do? Right. You gonna do it? No, but see, people so lost out here. You mixing the Bible with witchcraft, and you mixing it with other demonic stuff that is not witchcraft, but it's still demonic. and you not knowing that you're willfully doing this. So you're playing with three different genres of, religion, and out of all of the ones you playing with, let's just say you playing with four, one out of four of them is the only one you supposed to be indulging into. But see, you got everybody online talking about your third eye chakra and your body, this and that, and this and that. God didn't say nothing about that. He said your spirit, keep a clean temple. He didn't say all the extras and the third eye chakras, and when it did come to that part of the Bible, that's something you supposed to keep closed. You ain't even supposed to be indulging into no third eye chakra and try to teleport your body and do all this weird crap while you sleeping and doing all this other stuff and going to other dimensions. And but what you're not realizing is when you leave your body, what they're not telling you,
But
yeah, you
this
do
is
go
what you
through
fail to
that.
realize, nephew. And this is where and I understand what you're saying, but what you have to understand, we are spiritual beings. Our spirit man never sleeps. Okay? So our spirit man never sleeps. Our our natural man sleeps, but not our spirit man, because we are beings into fleshly bodies. You know what I'm saying? That's why when they say to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord, that old saying, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because we are spiritual beings. And that's why he said he knew us before he formed us in our mother's womb, because we are spirit. He said, those that know me will worship me in spirit and in truth, because he's a spirit. He said, I will hold you. I look into the heart of man and the spirit and the soul of man, because he is a spirit. So our spirit man never rests. So
No,
it's
but
really important. No, listen to what I'm telling you. It's really important what we put in our spirit man before we lay our fleshy man to rest. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if you're always watching, I tell my husband this because he loves movies. But I tell him, I said, I can tell when you've watched something that is just because the spirit is like restless. So you wake up and you got a frown in your face or you got an attitude. With my kids, I can tell when they're going to bed listening to something they're not supposed to, because of how their spirit is responding. You know what I'm saying? And then you like it become combative. So when you start dealing, it's like you have to understand that. That's why I always tell people, write your vision, make it plain. I always tell them, lie before the Lord and talk. I always tell them, you know what I'm saying? Guide your spirit, guide your ear gate, your mouth gate, your eye gate. You know what I'm saying? And so because we are spiritual beings, okay? So we're just in fleshly bodies. So we're always supposed to feed our spirit man. That is very important that we feed our spirit man at all times.
no, but what I'm saying is like a lot of people, and you'll be surprised of how many people are doing this. They are challenge. I see, like seriously, see, it's a thing. You go on TikTok, put it in, it'll pop up. It's a thing. A lot of people are doing it. They're opening up their third eye. They're going to sleep. They're teleporting to other dimensions, and their spirit is leaving their body, teleporting to other dimensions. And when you go through the Bible and it talks about it, he tells you not to do that. And I believe the reason why he's telling you not to do that, because while your spirit is left from your body is just a shell of itself, and something can inhabit that shell. And now you just out there lost, and everybody thinking that this thing is you, but because you foolishly left yourself, or you could foolishly get stuck out there, and don't know how to get back. You know what I'm saying? So, in essence to that, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's best to just pray before you go to bed. Pray for your loved ones. Put on
But
something.
you know what? Sometimes you're and
Cause no, what
sometimes
you were
God
saying
can
when you,
call your spirit Sometimes God can call your spirit to a different place too. And you have to be in obedience with the spirit. That's why I say it's very important before that which because I've even noticed myself listening to some people that get on my nerves at nighttime because I'm like, okay, I got to get this tea, and I fall asleep listening to that person, and I wake up the next day and I can feel like my spirit's been fighting all night. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it takes me a minute to have to decompress. I have to lay there and I have to just begin to pray and pray off the spirit and pray this and pray that, and then I can feel my spirit man relieving itself because I'm like, dang, and I have to apologize for the burden I put on my spirit man. So it's like, that's why I say with me, I'm not a religious person. I'm a relationship person. I believe that you have to have a relationship with God. I mean, that's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just what it is. I don't know.
Man, I mean, I believe that you have a relate. You got it's very important to have a relationship with him. It's very important to be spiritually inclined with him. But what I'm saying is, this specific thing that everybody is doing, it
But
ties
that's
into what
because
you
they're
were
playing
saying.
with the spirit realm, and you got to remember, everybody is not equipped. Like, you know how back in the day, everybody would not be was a Cleo. You know what I'm saying? A call me now. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember, and so a lot of that stuff. A lot of people be Cleoing. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to think there's a lot of people that may have the gift to be able to may have a certain spiritual gift, but they're misusing it. You know what I'm saying? And so because they're misusing it, God, that's something they're gonna have to be held accountable for at the end of the day. So
Because it was
I
this
don't know.
guy. It was this guy. He was a content creator. He is in jail because I honestly believe because this is what he was teaching. He was, you're your own God. The spirit is in you, and this and that and this, and your third eye chakra and your Houdini and this and that. And I said, the who what? Did you just say something about a Houdini? And my mama said, no, that was not what he said, and that is not what you do. And she's just a believer in God. Like, she has her own personal relationship with him, and when she's adamant about it, she becomes like Auntie Katina, and you can't tell her nothing, okay? And you just like, okay, you win, you know. So it's like the older generation was not. Well, I was just watching them, just like the little TikTok reels, I was just watching them. And it was like, no, that's something you don't want to indulge into. My granny was explaining to me exactly what he was talking about. He made himself his own God. And he was teaching people how to make themselves their own God, how to open up
Yeah,
the
he
word.
said that. He said, "Do not make graven images. Do not." He said, "I'm a jealous God." He said, "They should have no God except thee. They should not worship no God." He said, "Hey, I'm going by that. That's what I'm gonna go by. That's what I'm gonna stand on. I don't, and I get it. It's like telephone. Things can change over the years, but one thing ain't changed is the fact that he said, and he has always said, he said it to David, he said it to Jacob, he said it to Isaac, he said it to Abraham, he said it to Moses, he said it to he. I mean, I don't. He even said it to Jesus. He just said it to everybody. I'm a jealous God. Don't have no other God except me, and that's what I can. That's the only thing I can stand on. Like I don't know how many more times he gotta say it for us to get it. So
He was
look,
telling
he
me
ain't gotta keep
out of the
telling me
whole
two times,
Bible.
three times, four.
I'm trying to tell you, but some people hard headed, so he had to make it clear. But I'm saying like he had people going to grab these crystals and all this stuff, and I'm just like, what? What? Why are you teaching them three or four different things? Like, and you having them mix it into one, and it's gonna be an atomic bomb for somebody that actually was spiritually inclined to mix that shit together. That's gonna be an atomic bomb, and I feel hmm, like you know how you got them real spiritual people, Auntie, and it's like they real spiritual, like they're sensitive, like they can see things we can't see. You know what I'm saying? And they don't. Some people don't understand the gift. Some people do, but they can see things we can't see. They have conversations. You know, the Lord show them things that He don't show us. And I know it's probably one of them out there that's watching him, and it's just like, damn, please don't do that
Mm-hmm.
because it's like that's an atomic bomb. A sensitive spiritual person, and you mix it, and they don't know what they spiritual.
It's just
They
that you got to be careful when you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna lie. I went through some things in my life and everything. And so when I was going through that, I had to quit ministry. I was not going to mess somebody up when I know that I was going through some things in my own life. I wasn't gonna, because I'm dealing with God's people. You know what I'm saying? And the heart of God's people and the soul of God's people. And I don't, I ain't about to be playing with his people. You know what I'm saying? So I had to make a conscious decision that I could not no longer, and I remember talking to my spiritual mother, and I remember, she was also my, close best friend. And we would talk about it, and she would be like, just think about it before you do it. And she's like, we done worked so hard because we were high up in the ranks, we were sitting in the pits with TD Jakes and Paula White and Zachary Timms, and because we was moving in ministry, and but we was only a small corner because we was just a real small, like we were so small and close knit, but and we had to make I had to make some decisions because I had a lot going on in my personal life. And I was like, I cannot be out here faking the funk and messing up God's people and stuff. And I was telling me and my husband, and we decided that, it was time for us to just walk away for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Until we could get ourselves where we needed to be and take accountability and work upon ourselves. And that's the problem with people. People don't know how to walk away. They can be messed up and they can just be steadily like giving advice and doing all kinds of stuff, and you telling me how to keep a man and how to be a good wife and all this, and you ain't even got a man. How you gonna tell me something? You telling me how to keep my house clean and this and that and this and that, and you ain't even got a house. You live with somebody. You trying to tell me, do you understand what I'm saying? So it's
right,
like, I need you to work on you before you can start working on me. You know what I'm saying? Now we can talk about something. We can have dialogue. You can give me your opinion. You know what I'm saying? But that's about all you can do. That's it.
exactly. That's about it because it's like, what the hell else could you do for me? Like honestly, but at the end of the day, like I tell anybody, that's everybody. Like he say, don't worry about cleaning out nobody else's backyard and yours is done. Now, if you
Exactly.
want to go along and help them clean out their backyard on an invitation, the cool. You know, we can sit up here and I can have a plan with you all day long, but it's gonna be on you to execute that plan. I can't take that test for you.
Mhm.
And that's just the way it is. And it's sad, but that people don't take the wisdom that be given, and they do it their way, and then they back talking to you, planning all over again. You like, we're not gonna do this. Nah, I had to tell my little brother that earlier. I can't do this no more. You've been getting them driver's license for 4 years now. It don't take that long. It don't take that long to get no driver's license. Like for real. But I'm gonna go save the $30. I said you just spent it, bro. You don't need no license. You can't afford them.
No,
I mean, barely.
people only motivated to do what they want to do. They
That's
don't
in the
care
heat of the
about
moment.
other people.
No.
People are that's the problem. If people stop being selfish, if people stop being selfish, everything will move great.
Mhm. That's what I keep telling everybody. Stop being selfish and egotistic, and things will go great. Because if you take your ego out of it, it wouldn't be no expectations. The ego in you make you feel like people is supposed to do the things that you expect for them to do. But if you take your
Mm.
ego out of it, boy, would you get a bang out of life. You really start enjoying life as you know it. Like it will be less arguments, less confrontations. You be able to explain yourself. I had to tell somebody earlier that was yelling at me. I don't care if you said that in Chinese. I still would think the way that I would think and feel the way I feel. There's no need for you to holler it. And they gonna say, "Oh." Yeah, Auntie, you coming back live anytime this week? I know you need a break, Auntie.
Hello, what you say?
I said you coming live this week anytime because I know you on the need of a break.
I'm gonna be live tomorrow because you already know my.
Oh yeah, you got to get monetized. That's right.
And then
So,
my work week.
so you know,
I
I
gotta
got
get these watch hours up. That's why I ain't.
so when we was on that political stuff, I got kicked out. Did y'all see that?
Oh wow. Wait, hey, I see you back.
I been back. I just been sitting here listening.
YouTube said no more political talk.
Mm-mm.
What? It's just crazy. I'm gonna send you that
I'm gonna keep
video though.
talking about Karlissa because I'm gonna
We
keep
weren't
talking
talking about
about Karlissa
politics.
because she shouldn't have. I'm gonna keep talking about Karlissa because she should have never, ever, ever struck my channel. So
And
because
Yeah,
she
try to ruin
did,
it.
who cares about
we
her?
have a problem.
And because she tried to ruin Junior's birthday and she didn't
Yes,
wish
it did. Oh,
on her birthday.
so I since we've been on here all this time, have y'all checked her page to see if she said anything about Julia's birthday personally?
She hadn't when I was going through it a little while ago.
Um, so she full of shit. That's I keep telling y'all she. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I can't stand her ass.
This is her last update 3 hours ago.
She, let me see.
So all those people that sits on her live and go subscribe to her, y'all stupid. Y'all need to wake up and smell a coffee and do not. Y'all need to pull away from her because she full of shit. For real. For real is for real.
Nope, she didn't post nothing about him but that little, um, let me look on
Callie,
her actual
Well,
page.
Papa Blue did, right?
Yep, that little Papa Blue
Yeah.
thing.
So that y'all, it's so sad that y'all need to, for real, y'all need to like unsubscribe from her. Don't give her no support. Cause all she's trying to do is support her little channel and whatever. She like really you
It's
didn't give
drag
no
queen.
shout out to Junior, but you did
Do
for
anybody
Javon
know Jason?
Ernie.
Do anybody know Jason Lee personally? Because I bet you any amount of money he'll drag her ass. He'll give her the attention she needs. So look at Karlissa trying to ruin her
No.
grandchild's birthday.
I was like, let me
Just
go look for Jason
shut
Lee.
it. Somebody please get in contact with Jason Lee.
Everybody needs to just tag him to drag her ass.
You should drag Karlissa. You should drag Karlissa. You ain't gonna be like, what did she do? She tried to ruin that
But
baby's
that
birthday.
girl know how she feels about Junior.
Selfish.
Selfish bitch. I said
Hope
it.
you fucking burn in hell for that shit. You know, I feel Eminem when he said that. You selfish bitch. I hope you fucking burn in hell for that shit. You know, that's gonna be Junior. That's gonna be how he feels. Because it was cool. He had a beautiful birthday. You had all the people who was out there that did the party promotion and all that. They was all out there doing a little Junior
That she
stuff.
crazy head, nephew.
Yeah.
Like she wants people to think when she did that repost of Papa Blue, and then she said what she said, and oh, I hope that Junior never goes in that haunted house. Happy birthday, baby. She really, that was her way of sending a shout out to him. But we all on the outside is sending it to you, crazy bitch.
For real. Like she thought that she was gonna eat with that. Like we didn't
Yeah,
feel what
thought
he
she was
did.
gonna eat with shit.
You really thought wrong because nowadays they got this little thing called unfollowing or just not messing with you when you come live or once they see you in a post they'll be like, I'm so tired of her. Why is she here? Then you be like, damn, damn, y'all just cruel. You know, give her the same treatment that y'all haters gave Chrisean. Give her that treatment. She deserves it. She earned it. She did. Just go look at her page.
Yeah, she posted on capping for likes. Oh, Cynthia Doll looking ass. Reposted her shit.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's her employee. She better. Nobody knew that. Her
Looking like
and
Cynthia, looking like the Cynthia Doll.
real, her and that one little experiment. Because
Who?
when 626, when she blocked his ass, he was so butthurt. That's how you knew he was fired. She did a main on him. She did
Yeah,
the same thing
and that's why he was trying to get that interview with
Yeah. Mhm.
mm-hmm.
Because he got blocked. She said, he gonna say, I don't even know why Karlissa blocked me. I didn't do nothing, and Karlissa gonna sit up here and block me. And he kept saying it. I didn't do nothing. Can somebody ask Karlissa why did she block me and tell her I didn't do nothing?
Who did she
Why?
call herself dragon?
Huh? What happened?
Oh, it's up for her every day. Oh, I ain't through dragging Karlissa. I ain't
Oh,
drag. Now I'm gonna pull some stuff out the archives.
Oh,
Now we gonna
I
archive her ass for the rest of the week in honor of Junior.
oh yeah, nah. We gotta get
did.
dirty with her.
Ain't
I need
even
to
put
take
up
off the
happy
glove.
happy birthday to my grandson,
And
bitch.
I dragged her ass earlier today. I dragged her. I mean, earlier in the live, she heard it, so she still didn't learn, huh? She still didn't do right.
Learn,
No, she
bitch.
didn't. But
But
see, the
she'll put
problem,
Devon and Journey. How happy you guys are? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You sure right. Cause we about to drag your ass. But I
I
keep
need
telling
it.
you she's gonna come on here crying. She gonna come back with something.
Junior birthday was yesterday, so now
I
it's a new day. It's
I
a
need
new
y'all
day.
to dig. It's somebody
She
in
gonna
this
come on
chat that
here
I
and she gonna
see.
try to make people feel sorry for her sorry ass.
It's somebody
Watch.
in the chat that I seen that came in and told about her sister. Whoever she is, if you know any dirt on Karlissa, send it to Auntie MooMoo, please. I need that,
Sorry,
please.
bitch.
Any dirt on Karlissa, anybody, any dirt. Where her husband, baby mama, where the baby mama at in Oklahoma, or who is she? Any pictures of the baby, anything. Oh, I'm gonna get busy with her ass. This
And
gonna be a
I
special
don't
next
look,
4 days.
we already
Well, next three
passed
days.
7, 8 o'clock. She
No,
still
she's
didn't get
gonna be our
back to
entertainment.
June. She
Yeah,
keep talking about the
she.
haunted fucking house.
It's
Bitch,
12 o'clock damn near out here. It's 11:35. It's
you
over.
still
Ain't no
ain't sent,
birthday.
you ain't put no pictures. You ain't did nothing to him and say happy birthday to him, bitch. You talking
Listen to
about
me,
the house that Papa Blue did. Ho.
I'm gonna give her what she wants.
And he did that because people sent him gifts for Junior, and he
Bitch.
decorated the house for him.
But
What was
we
wrong
gonna
with that?
we gonna
She's
give
so lame. She's
we gonna
lame.
give her what she want, Auntie. We gonna give her what she wants. I need that baby. I'm gonna get on that. I need that. I need that so bad. I could taste that. I need that.
She
I
never
need
Well,
that.
once
we on and popping
birthday to my
tomorrow.
grandson. I love you, Junior. She didn't do none of that. None of
She never
that.
do. She never do. She say that baby. She not being bothered with them people and that baby. She told John to leave them people alone. So in other words, you telling him to be a deadbeat daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Leave. Them,
Oh, he
Jealousy.
wasn't there for Javon's birthday and Journey's. And y'all
So,
saying Junior.
but they mama had big old birthday parties for them too.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it
Okay.
is what it is.
Once again, Junior made a year old, you stupid wench. He was there for Javon's first birthday party and Journey's. He wasn't there these past years, but Junior made a year old. That's the point that I want to make to this whole. So you keep saying, oh, he wasn't there for Journey's, Javon's or Journey, and y'all keep claiming Junior. Junior just made a year old, bitch. And he was there when Javon made a year old and Journey. He probably wasn't
Mm-mm.
there these past years, you
I don't be
stupid
getting
hoe.
tired, girl, because I'm about to whatever information you can get, because I am not about to let her live, because what she did was not okay, and I'm mad.
So
But I'm about to
celebrate Junior's birthday, his year old, like you did, like when he was there for Javon and Journey.
it's all good. Just hit me on the back end. I'll see when you know, and then
yeah,
drop your
we in these
line.
streets. I'm in these streets. Any information anybody got, I really want
Um,
that information on that baby mama. Send it to your auntie. All right, because now it's personal.
oh
Okay.
yeah, it's big personal. Can't nobody tell me not to get my foot off her neck. Move
Mm-hmm.
me, move me. Okay, move me. I'm finna drag her ass as I get
All
until
Well,
she until she.
I love y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All
Tomorrow.
right,
All
love
right.
y'all.
I mean, love y'all too. Peace.
So,
Love everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight, y'all. We've been on here for
Love
a
y'all.
long time. We've been on here all night long, all night.
Love you, sis.
Love you too, sis.
Let me get off of here.
Um,
Look, I'm about to go in the streets and try to watch this. You know, I'm going to sleep. I'll be out here sleep.
all right, I'm about to go my butt to bed, y'all. I know I ain't about to get in these streets. Shoot.
No, you know I'm going to bed. You know I'm off halfway up.
All right, sis. Love you.
Love you too.
Well, y'all, it's been real. It's been real. We've been up. Love you, Auntie Beth. Love you, Kristen. Love y'all, everybody that hung out with us tonight. Y'all know we done laughed, we done got mad, we done celebrated, we done did it, we done prayed, we done talked about the Lord, we done talked politics, we done talked everything tonight. But I adore each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with y'all auntie. Thank y'all for helping me get these watch hours up. So keep hanging out with us so we can get these watch hours up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and that like button. Please, please, please. Don't forget to go support the main channel and watch the videos and all that good stuff. Okay? Love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with y'all auntie. I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.